What? 4 or 5 in the morning? What? What the F? Why is what? Man, what? 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 654 subscribers. 654 subscribers. What's going on with the app, y'all? Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Y'all viewers do not count towards your all view count. La 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 la. Get away, you bug. Plumber's putty. Let's not talk about how that's a video that's coming up. Wow, it sounds like they're friggin' fighting a war up in the sky out there. Boom, 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 boom. But it's probably just going to rain. Dirt Bike Kid, how you doing, man? How's your leg? I hope you're healing well. Healing well. Feeling well. Healing well. Yeah. Yeah. I hope everyone out there is having a good evening. I am prepared to have a few drinks. Start a little earlier, you know. At least it's not daytime. I can't see that right now. Aha. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch of things you guys shouldn't be seeing. That's okay. Are they upcoming reviews? No, they're not. No, they aren't. No, why would I be so callous as to leave them on the table there? So how you doing, Dirt Bike man? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah. I had a pretty crazy, stupid day. You know, they only seem to get more and more dumb every day. So hey. But we're getting close to getting the lipstick on the pig just enough so that you can take pictures, and I'll go hook all the crap up later. Oh man, what a freaking job this was. It was really terrible, y'all. But like I said, you know, I'm really coming to the end of this stuff, so you know, why would I sit here and opine over the fact that that's going to be something that happens soon? I certainly would talk about it more, but I just preferred never to ever talk about Brujeria House again after all of this. But you know, it is deeply entrenched in the beginning of this channel, so I don't think, yeah. What up, Carrie Crew? How you doing? How you doing, Red? I hope you're doing well. I guess that gives it away, but there's the Dirt Bike Kid, so I'm trying to tell him that this is water that I'm drinking. Yeah, that's just a cup of water there. Hey, maybe. How you doing, Red? I hope you're doing good, man. I'll watch your videos in a little bit, man. Simon D, is that whole can glove like 2003 or 4 era? You know, I'm not entirely sure, Simon-o. It could easily be. Let's go for, this one is 2015, okay? And, yeah, see, I poured it right out of that. And my other one says 2011. I mean, they've reproduced them several times, and I buy them, like, cheap at the thrift store. If you saw the little music video from 4 in the morning, that one, that's the fist bump one. So, yee. Yeah, and it's water. It's 100% water. It's clear. It's definitely water. And of course, I thought that video would do a little bit better, but the real knockout, drag out friggin' video right now is pink razors, right? Or magenta razors. dude, you need to find, so you can go check thrift stores. You can check online, but your results may vary. This one I've beat up a little bit since I bought it, but I always keep my eyes open. Not to mention, you didn't even ask about Thor's hammer there in the background. That's a Ruby's costume one. It's basically hollow. And that's from 2017. So that's what movie? What is it? Probably Thor Dark World, maybe. Maybe. It's been a while. But I mean, that would be the first one that they made, and Ruby's only uses the one mold unless they have to change it because, like, Mjolnir gets destroyed or something. So, you know. Hey, go check out my latest short if you want to see it. Functional Thor's hammer. Water. Hydrate. Cheers. But I think I just banged out 4 videos. Yeah, did you see the video? Actually, I was thinking all nasty. I'm going to just get all the hammers I have and line them up in the driveway and just run down until it gets to that. Bobby Miles, dude, hey, this might not be the best place to do it. And it's filled with moderators in here, and they all carry knives, bro. Although, if you really need to say that, I completely understand. I mean, if you really need to, like, maybe, like, find a corner or go to the bathroom. I don't know, man. Like, and the stream is not, you can't just do that right here and it's going to come through the screen or something. So, I mean, what do you, like, what's your game here, bro? What's your game? How you doing, Bobby Miles? Yeah, I'll do a 15-second review on Hulk hands, definitely. Why not? Just have fun in your life. Flex, hang loose, yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%, dude. If you're just, dude, if that's all you need, there's plenty of places you could go easily. Yeah. Yeah. This is water, folks. This isn't some sort of illicit adult beverage substance. This is definitely not any sort of, this is hydration. Okay. We got the dirt bike kid in here. At least we did. I don't know if he's still here. Shout out to dirt bike kid. Hey, dirt bike. When you turn 22 or whatever, I'll give you a wrench. We'll have a whole organization by then. So yeah, I go to get friggin' Band-Aid for one of the guys today, and I open up my my little Band-Aid kit, Johnson & Johnson Band-Aid kit, and there's one Band-Aid left. He gets it. So what do I have to do? I have to go and buy another basic bitch first aid kit, $10 at Walmart. I like them better than any of the other ones because they're Johnson & Johnson. The Band-Aids stick well, way better. And you usually get, these ones are like the what are they? The flex ones, the cloth flex ones? Yeah. Flex. Cloth flex. Yeah, hand cleansing wipes, non-stick pads, Band-Aid collection, new gauze, always need those, a little bit of tape. And, if you know me, I probably should tell you that I always carry at least tape. Because I keep telling you people, like that one right there, not a knife at all. That happened on the edge of one of these countertops. It's a fairly decent one for $10. You can get one for $18 that's a little more comprehensive. And then, obviously, you'd have to buy a GSW kit if you wanted something that was crazy good. But I do have a GSW kit. I just never use it. There's some things in there that expire, so I'm gonna have to get, look at that soon. It's literally bolted onto one of my seats. So the back seat, by the way. Yeah, you flip the back seat of the F-150. Well, it's a half back seat. You flip it up. It's bolted under there. Yeah, it's not bad. It's the one I usually buy for regular life stuff. Hey, someone nicked his hand with the razor blade. Blah blah blah. So, can I tell you? I went to two WalMarts tonight. Okay, the first one I went out. I pressed the button at Sporting Goods, and no one came. But eventually, the automotive guy walked over, and he actually helped me out getting a Swiss Tech product that I can't show you yet because I got to do the 15-cent review, and it's also got a charge too. And then I did buy a knife for the stream. You guys are gonna get a knife tonight. Don't worry. The last couple times have been a bit of an outlier. Where's the Israeli bandage and the tourniquet? That's in the GSW kit, by the way. And I don't know if you know this, but a tourniquet and a pen, like a Kubotan pen, is a great thing. It's a strap and Kubotan pen, technically, could cut a strap off of that if I needed to, but not really. If you wrap enough paracord. Flashlight, neon lights. What are you saying, flashlight? Are you asking if it's a flashlight? Or is it the knife? Or is it both? Or is it neither? Flashing lights, neon lights, dude. So I did that music video. We on the funk, gotta get that funk. Ow, we want the funk, right? Okay. And I was trying to do flashlight, right? Because it's a lightsaber video, you know. Yeah, I charge knives. Yeah, of course I do. And I did manage to put my hands on a headlamp that I think people like at a good price too. Sorry if everything, and it's not a Swiss Tech headlamp, but the other one might be. A knife with a flashlight. You know, I have a hammer, knife, and flashlight in one tool, so it's possible. And I am known to buy weird shit like that. You know, it's like as weird as my purchases can be. Okay, look, I'm out there doing regular people stuff. Hey, that Pops is making weird purchases. Why did you want 200 of them, Pops? He's like, we're never gonna not use these. Okay, let's do dollars to donuts real quick. This is the Kuject one. Yes, half man, half flashlight, half man, bear, pig. Dollars for donuts real quick. Okay, so a double Wago, a double Pittsburgh, and a double Kuject. This is why I say Wagos are still better, and you charge people for the betterness of it. This has a lot of insulated plastic on it, and probably because they're using cheaper plastic, especially on that one. This one's a little more fidgety, a little bit harder to friggin' open. So the Kujects are fine, they work. The Pittsburghs are like a big fat cousin of the Wago. They're almost identical in many respects, aside from the fact that open and close is not nearly as good as a Wago. Wago's still the best. I still buy the Wagos, even if they're expensive. You got to know the right customer. The Kuject's fine. I don't have a problem with that. It works in a pinch. Works even better than I thought. But these Pittsburgh ones, just like fat cousins of the Wagos, and I think they're really good. The problem I see with most of these things is it's hard to read the AWG ratings on them, but they are there, and they're UL listed. At least the Pittsburgh ones are. Let's look at a Kuject. It says it is. Yeah, it says it gives you all the info, but I don't think this is UL listed, y'all. So take from that what you will. If you trust the underwriters' laboratories to make sure it's great. Well, the Kujects, I had one slip. The Pittsburghs, I had no slips. Wagos, I've never slipped at all. So I've literally never slipped a Wago out. But I got to tell you, like, you know, uh, in a pinch, and now, like, for the most part, those are popses. He'll just give those away for free. That dude would give the friggin' farm away if he had to, or if he wanted to. Yeah, yeah, yes, skibbity dub dub dub, yes, yes. So Red, I hear modeled man bear pig off of Steven Seagal. Dude, hey, Legos are great. So the joke is that there's a joke there. I'm just not sure if Dirt Bike Kid is here. Hey, I'm telling you, he was here, so he's here in spirit at least, or at least the big cut in his leg is. Uh, so yeah, I go to Walmart, right? And I go to buy these two items. One I had to buy at Automotive, and one a lady had to come and open up the case for me, and she took her sweet time coming. Oh wait, no, that was the second one. The first one, sorry, Marion Carey Crew and Diamond right now. Hey, there's a couple other people. So the first time I went to a different Walmart, pressed the button, the guy, had to get the lamp, and that was the one. Okay. The guy came, and I was looking for another one of these knives with this handle. This one. By the way, that's apparently like a good material, but it does not feel good. That's why I'm making my own custom wood handles for it. Shop block handles, acacia handles. Anyway, so I was looking for one of these knives. It's a big hunting knife, okay? Yeah, it jumps to 8, down to 4, up to 4, down to 8, up to 12, 20, 30, 80, 60. If I start talking about knives or holding knives, people will stop. But right now it's quiet, it's nice. I'd like a few drinks, So it's where we're at, peeps. It's where we're at. You can see my aged Milwaukee now. Okay, fair enough. And I got to go buy that Milwaukee knife, just so I can do the apples to oranges on the orange. So anyway, yeah. I go to Walmart. I buy one item. I'm looking for the knife. The guy says it says we have one, and I was like, no, dude, your internet says it has. You're not interrupting. Just say what you got to say. Yeah, I was trying to. The guy says we have one in stock. I said, no, your app says you have 8 in stock. Can you just open up that knife drawer? No, we don't keep them there. Well, what do you keep down there? Oh, the knives that are in the case. You're telling me you have all these knives that are in that case, which I've never seen in a Walmart, and every single one of these knives, the $7 knives, are stuffed into that drawer. You're telling me you can't just open it right now. And he's like, no, I can't. I'll go look in the back, which means you're going to walk away, and you're going to come back. No, sir, I didn't find it. 5 minutes later. And I'm going to stand there like a dumbass. I said, nah, man, dude, nah. I get your game. I know how you guys do your shiz, okay? I knew a guy who worked at Walmart. Dude, the guy was the best guy to have, by the way. Because when all the new toys, when I was reselling toys and stuff, all the new toys came in, he would be the first to get them. And he would always be like, yo, dude, you want to open the big box with me? And we'd split the cost of a box, and we'd split the characters. And, yeah, it's a game, okay? Work is a game. Dude, I worked in sales retail. So anyway, look, I said, no, I'm just going to go to another Walmart. And the guy says, really? I said, yeah, just going to go to another Walmart. I said to him that there's 8 or 9 of them in the greater Raleigh area. So I could just go pick another one where I don't have an asshole talking to me. Cheers, by the way. Hydrate, I guess. Oh, that's good water. You do know that clearly says ABC on there, right? Might have been turned a little bit, sorry. Yeah, 6 people in the chat. Once again, the pathos of my 4th one being me. Yesterday it was 3rd. So I'm moving up in the world, peeps. I'm moving up in the world, peeps. Oh, dude, you should know me by now. You ascribe tequila to mystery bottle, but you should know what it is by now. Why does it look like water? It's a white spirit. It's purified. Triple, quadruple, 5 times distilled. So would you guys like to hear the next story about Walmart tonight? So I go to the other Walmart, and instead of them having nothing I need, essentially, except for the one thing that's charging, it's not a flashlight. If it was a flashlight, I'd say it was a flashlight, because you guessed right, but you didn't. It's way more than that. Way more than that. So yeah, Sam comes by earlier, and he picks up his money, and he goes, "Did you buy another bow?" I was like, "Yeah, have you even not been watching the channel?" "No, not really." I was like, "Is that because you're pissed at me or something?" He's like, "Or Pops?" He's like, No, I just got a lot going on." All right, cool. Well, that's actually 2 conversations we had just kind of shoved together. Anyway, so I go up to Walmart number 2, and lo and behold, I've been buying clothes, so I'm going to show you at least what I bought. A nice, comfy pair of shorts to paint in, $6.95, $6.48. At $7, I don't care if I get paint on those. Not to mention, I'm going to be staining a fence soon, and it's like 100 degrees out. That blue color is going to be very good. Hey, yeah, a pair to wear during the stream, huh? Little weird digital something, digital waves in it. Yeah. So, and that one was $6.98. See, that's why I'm getting confused here. And then t-shirts, right? You know, dude, at $6.95 or whatever, that's fine. But for $5, I'm even happier to get paint on them. So I got kind of this heather green color. One was slightly darker than the other, and I was like, all right, cool. We go with that. And pockets, always pockets. Unless it's a design t-shirt, because for $8.98, I got this shirt. Yeah. It'll be my second Goonies shirt. Yeah. I love the Goonies. It's like the adventure movie of my lifetime. I don't know how to explain that any better. See, there's Sloth and the kids, and there's what's her name and what's his name, or what's his name. And, yeah, there's the kids. What's her name and what's his name. And then there's Data. Yeah. So yeah, I found some good stuff to, at least to put on my body, right? And then, lo and behold, what do I want to see? But a knife that I'd like to get, that I quite fancy. Why did that rhyme? I don't know. I do it all the time. So, yeah, I got some wardrobe. Not a bad thing. I think, 10, 20, 20, 30 something bucks for all that. Not bad. $33, $33 a piece. Not going to complain, okay? I need new clothes. None of my old stuff fits. I just drown in it. So, then I did see something I really did want, which is this. The verdict. Nah, man. Reload. Mine's fine. The verdict. Verdict. The streamline flipper knife by Swiss Tech. So you guys know I'll open that at some point in the stream. After I talk about the cameless comb. Yeah, I looked at the Stahlhorn. The convenience of a pocket carry is just something I really like to live with. I don't carry a lot of fixed blades unless it's on the bag. By the way, on the bag, a Swiss Tech knife. So, do I like Swiss Tech? Yeah, I do. I kind of have a track record of saying they're pretty good, even if they're like the cheap kind of knockoff of the Victorinox stuff. Here's the Hellfen, which reminds me a lot of, I think it was the Tinker knife. I'm pretty sure it was the Tinker knife that I carried my entire life, essentially. So Swiss Tech does stuff I like. Let's see, I can pull the loading kit out of here. That one was a bit of a fan favorite when it came out. And also, the loading kit has been also covered by a lot of people now. So, like, I feel like I wasn't the first, but I wasn't the last either. So, but the loading kit, it's a fire starting kit. It's got a bellows, it's got a striker, it's got a little match tube. It's about $30, and the little pouch, the waxed canvas pouch, very nice. So it does not come with that patch. Sorry, hold on. That patch came with this bag right here. This isn't an Ozark Trail bag. This is an Amazon bag, and it had that on there. So that Ozark Trail, my buddy bought the same kind of bag, exact same bag essentially, and that's what. Yeah, micarta. So that's got like what is it? Fiberfill, not micarta. Apparently these are micarta, which I get it, but that's some crappy micarta. That's some really deep fill micarta. That's some not, dude. Micarta is supposed to be much like thinner fabric. But I guess it doesn't really make a difference. You just put whatever big, huge, thick fabrics you want, maybe call it, use the micarta stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, whatever. You know, like the selling points on things, G10, micarta, plastic handle, not plastic handle, fiber-filled, freaking fiberglass, whatever handles. You know, they're all just clever gimmicking market techniques, except for the G10, I think. The G10 is a genuine thing. Like, I can tell you right now, the grip up on this with the G10 onlays, that's the Highline, the Choppa, the Buck 263 Highline, aka the Choppa. And that's a D2 stonewashed blade. It is one of the sharpest freaking things I own, and it came that way out of the box. Buy Buck if you really want something good. Even the Chinese line that they sell is really nice. Really nice. That's a $40 knife. I paid $18 for it. And recently I bought one of these for $12. And $12. And where did that go? Directly into the 100 knives at 1,000 subscribers giveaway. Camelus comb. Man, I've been working with that, haven't I? Holy crap. So yeah. Yeah, hey, and there's the tool right there. Look, hey, that has a flashlight, right? And it's a knife. So a flashlight knife, and it also has another blade, which is, I guess, 12 different tools or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tools or something. 8 or 9 tools or something. The Target hammer by Blue Ridge. Don't buy it. Don't buy anything that Blue Ridge makes. They are the sub, like below even friggin' Hyper Tough now. For me, Hyper Tough has really stepped up their game, in my opinion. Mostly because they're associated with TTI, because that's who makes the Heart brand now. So yeah, and I've got a Hyper Tough review coming up, and I've got some Sporting Good review coming up. So there's, like I said, I don't stick to tools, but if it's a tool related item, then I'm gonna freaking deliver something amazing. I hope to someone out there who's like looking for this thing. You know, I can tell you right now. Never mind, that's Blue Point. Blue Ridge. No, Blue Point. Blue Point tools are fine. Blue Ridge tools are not. I think they might be catching a little bit of try hardness off of that though. Should look up Blue something. Is it Blue Point? Is it Blue Ridge? Is it Rocky Mountain High? You know what I'm saying? By the way, that'd be a great tool name. Rocky Mountain High Tools. Oh. Yeah, man. And that's canvas micarta too. That's like really nice. Like heavy density friggin' fabric weave. It's probably the same junk they make this out of. Looks kind of similar in my opinion. They probably got a gigantic friggin' weave of that. So Let's have some more water, folks. Let's have a little bit more water. Fine, phone died. I'm back, Eddie. Thank you, El Nasty, for coming back. Seemingly from the depths of the depths. Oh, it's after 9. Hey, this is when the stream becomes real. That does say ABC liquors on it, right? Everybody should know by now. I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking New Amsterdam 100 proof vodka, like I always do. Yes, come on. Yes, also, hydrate. Hydrate. Dude. Go, Team Venture. Okay. Brock Sampson is probably the greatest character in that show. Patrick Warburton, by the way. What a great voice. Also, served the Marines. Thank you, Patrick Warburton, for being a Marine. Hey, I used the bag to blow my nose now. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. I'm pretty sure I could probably still do that and recycle, but it's got to go in the trash because it's wet. Because this was a sweaty bottle. Dude, I love that show. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. The entire Monarch stuff. Yeah, dude, you're going to love it. The entire arc with Monarch and Dr. Girlfriend. It's good stuff. I can also recommend any early William Street show. Before Tim and Eric, Tim and Eric's fine. It's just people used to say it was my humor, and I was like, no, you don't get my humor then, because their humor is more annoying than mine. And they're like, dude, you've poked me in the face several times, and I was like, yeah, there was like 100 people laughing at the same time, and you also let me poke you in the face. Oh, dude, cool. Yeah, so you're vicariously reliving it through her experience. That's nice. That's nice. And by the way, I got to do that with some friends. I got to get like a movie setup going. So we'll watch some like crazy, crappy movies and some crazy old ones. See, I think the best part is if you find the right movie in public domain, you can like watch the entire thing on YouTube, like it's MST3K, because they did a lot of public domain stuff. So, yeah, here's the other thing. C-Lab 2021 is probably my favorite show, and it's the Scorpion episode. Murphy gives birth to Scorpions episode. Probably my favorite. Cheers. For a second there, I thought your name was Gary Crew. I'm just kidding you, dude. I'm joking. Although Carrie Crew here, I will tell you right now. I have to check this thing and see if. Let's see if it did anything. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Mind you, I bought it for less than I should have. Didn't have a charge cable or nothing. So, yeah, you know, hey. Seems like there's a lot of things at Walmart. They're doing warranty rips out of the boxes and just sell you something for $10 or $15 less. I saw that screwdriver set for $8, although I paid $8 for mine, minus a couple things for $8. It was mostly just the screwdrivers. It wasn't bad. And then one day I saw a tool roll out there, and it said, no P, off. And I wanted to buy it so bad, right? But a guy walks right up, grabs it, snatches it. I was on my way to go get it. I really wanted that bag. But he was like, oh, $3 roll bag. And I was like, I wonder if he's ever watched my video about it. So at least I had like a funny little existential moment about it all. Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? I guess I'll use this one. The Toker Poker, y'all. It's like a pipe multi-tool. It's got a stir stick, that thing. And that's it. Speaking of Toker Pokers, maybe it's time to open up the tiny little backpack. Yeah. Let's do that. Like I said, recommend these little space case things. Although I also would recommend that you kind of watch it when you open it to see which side it's on, so that you're not putting all your stuff into that, because that caused a bit of an issue for me today. So what it would take, what you'd like from that. Yeah, so you've watched Venture Brothers a lot. I thought I might have been spoiling, but if I'm not, it's good. Okay, that's cool. And yes, I have a multi-tool here. That is a suspension NXT. That's the one I carry every day. Because if I want people to stay, I'll just start talking about Roxxon knives. The interchange blades shit. Which I still like. It's not shit. Although, I gotta tell you, like, the way I look at things, everything is, like, crap. It's just the varying degrees of crap that it is. Most stuff's pretty good crap nowadays. Unless it says something, like, very questionable on it. Like Hyper Tough used to. Right? Like, I still see products that are now, there's a solid chance my son would have been named Hank. Yeah. It was a coin flip, the lucky bastard. Hey, and don't forget, we got a Hank who shows up, man. Hank Fleet. So, don't talk shit about Hank, dude. And not to mention, who ties up all the bad guys in a giant bow? It's like, who does that? It's like the Ghost Pirates episode, but it's basically like a riff on Scooby-Doo or whatever. At first, we got by eating hot sarcasm. But you know, it's like, eventually, it just tastes like hot sarcasm. It's like, jeez, man. Like, I get it. That's seaweed, right? Third, fourth hit of the day. It's been a few hours. Like 7. Oh, why don't you just quit? And then who would smoke these 3/4 pounds of weed I get all the time? That's a real chicken and egg question, people. You like your life being sober? Yeah, but I like it better being high, too. Forget my name. Picked up on Hyper Tough ratcheting wrenches. To change a sway bar link. You like them? The ratcheters? You know, I bought a ratchety boy. I bought this for $4 out of Cobalt. And then it's got a flippy switch. Do they have a flippy switch, or do you just, like, flip them around? Forgot my name. It's good to see you again, by the way. Yeah, is it angled, or is it like, the flippy? Yeah. I think I got an example of something like that. It's right here, I think. It's like a gear wrench. You got them, dude. Sparky Struggles. What's up, man? Good to see you again. Thanks for that comment earlier on the video. Yeah. I've had these gear wrenches since like 2002 or whatever. We got them for Bob's for Christmas. So check out Vim and 7-Eleven as well. I was about to say there's also another one. Oh, here, and forgot my name here. By the way, I try not to do this very often, but I got you, bro. You're part of the crew now. I want you to keep talking to me. They had a swivel. Okay, dude, a swivel's a nice aspect. I mean, I don't usually necessarily need a swivel because I have so many tools. By the way, forgot my name. I'm not going to forget your name. Forget my name. It's actually practically impossible when I see it in text form like this. Hey, no, it's Sparky Struggles. As long as you subbed. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then here's the other thing. You might have subbed and then it unsubbed you because you didn't watch a video of mine for like 4 hours or 5 hours. because it does that. It does it to me all the time. Yeah, and everyone subbed to Carry Crew, subbed to friggin' what's this other? There's another guy. Hold on. There's this other guy I want people to go check out. He does like a daily pocket check, and I think that's a cool like concept. I'd steal the idea, but I don't steal ideas. His name's Rob 83-63. Talks like an acolyte. Check his daily pocket checks. No one's liked this friggin' post. Once again, the pathos of me liking my own post, being the first. Hey, Carry Crew liked his share out, so I think you did. It's cool, and I'm pretty sure Tools and Big Josh did too. I told people to El Nasty. Did you ever watch Planet of the Apes? Did you ever watch Planet of the Apes? Or any of the sequels? Sorry, y'all. Just changed my name to hide my identity from my wife. She doesn't make up lives, and I wanted her to be her hype man. So I throw her a couple dollars now and then. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, well, dude, you can just like hype me too. I could throw you a couple dollars now and then if you're ever in need, I guess. I think I have $3 on me right now. I can send it in an envelope. I have a stamp. So yeah. So actually, there's something funny about the reason why I got so many tools from Charlie during his divorce. I say during the divorce because it always creeps people out. Was it your divorce? I was like, and I explained it. No, he was divorcing his wife, and he gave me a shit ton of tools, including like a fucking 30 or 40-foot ladder or something, 38-foot ladder, right? It's a good joke, by the way. It plays into expectations. It makes you think things that are not true. That's really the truth, okay? And it rage baits people. Like some of my best videos are just rage bait. Although I gotta tell you, I don't think this one was rage bait. I think it might have been rage bait to the younger viewers because it's like, hey kids, these aren't safe. I put one of these through my hand once. Don't do that. You want to scrape a window? Maybe don't be a kid who grew up using these. Maybe you be a kid use these. Yeah, it's awesome. My wife watches those. Sparky Struggles, what are you talking about? That's really sweet. That's really sweet, bro. Yeah. That is really sweet of you. Forget my name, dude. That's really sweet of you. And I know, like you guys don't understand, right? I've seen the sweetest love in my entire life. It's mom and pa. It's pops and my mom, right? They've been married for like 57 years, and every single day, he can't go out of this house without telling you he loves her, giving her a kiss. He still sees the woman he married. He's an amazing dude. He's also losing his damn hearing. Fucking A, man. Sorry. I don't try not to curse on stream. It's okay. At least in the first in the first 20 minutes, don't curse. It helps the stream, by the way. Wow, that was a big hit. It was the first one of a while. And yes, I have a knife to open. Hey, what's up, 8 people? Double tropical like. The thing, if you don't mind, and don't leave because I asked. Because that happens a lot. Anybody asks and people are like, fuck this guy. Yeah, see? There, 3 people did. Before I got to the thing. Wow, there's 8 people in here. You shouldn't see that I'm here. I'm gonna leave. I don't see people who are here. Same. I plan to follow in the Acolyte's footsteps. Hey, my footsteps, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're essentially the road less traveled, okay? And I chose the road less traveled, and it made all the difference, okay? When they said go to school, I was like, nah, man, school's a scam. They were like, get health insurance. I was like, nah, health insurance is a scam. Why? Because I'm a healthy dude. Even with hypertension, they tell me I was fucking fine. Think about that, people. I remember at one point, my rate for health insurance went $700 a month. I was like, dude, I'm not paying you guys rent. I canceled it immediately. Well, we just found out you're a smoker. You didn't disclose that. Uh, I don't smoke, right? And then immediately the next day, after quitting for like a whole year, I went and took it back up and canceled my shit. What projects I'm working on lately? I've already done 4 15-second reviews tonight, so that you guys have something to watch for the next couple days. I'm not entirely sure. I got a big crunch with the house to get picture ready, essentially, and then we're gonna hook everything up the next day. Just make it look right, and yeah. So I got a big push. So I don't know if I'm gonna have everything ready tonight, but it'll have some scheduled event stuff that basically comes out. I've got a plumber's joke one that I've heard from 100 plumbers. I've got some hold things while you can't hold them stuff. I've got some what's the other thing I got? I've got upgraded pliers out of Walmart because I bought the cheap ones, and I never did the 15-second review, but at $2.50, like, you should just buy them. You know, give them to, so if anyone asks you for your needle nose pliers, don't take the one that you keep in your little pouch on your belt, okay? Give them the one in your tool roll that you bought for $2.50 or $3.57 or whatever. But the big projects, I am writing a video right now. And that is a end of the year Walmart knife summer brouhaha type roundup. It's why I've been trying to focus on buying a bunch of knives out at Walmart, because I want the Walmart because adding Walmart does things for your video. I don't know how to explain it, but it does. There's a cross section in people who watch Walmart videos and people who watch like knife videos, and then there's like people out there who are like, oh, genuinely interested. Maybe I want to go to Walmart and buy that Swiss Tech knife, or the fire starting loading kit with the Exact 2 knife. Speaking of which, that's a fairly EDC blade, folks. That's got a great end, like double back, little slight cut. You can literally make wood chips from this, or with it. So it's a great little knife. Exact 2. I think you can buy the Exact 2 for like $25, and then the loading kit is like $30. Just buy the loading kit. Buck knives. Even their I saw the Buck's cutout blade for OS multi-tool. You did a review on the box cutout blade for OS multi-tool. What, the Roxxon one? Or no? Oh wait, hold on. The box key, the minute key. The minute key, is that the one? The box cutout blade. I saw the box cutout blade multi-tool. That's a multi-tool, folks. By the way, this I can actually see how that wrench might work, because you have a little bit of friggin' pull on it, by the way. Yeah. Do I need to blow my nose? I'm sorry, folks, I do. Everyone blows their nose, just like farting and shitting and pissing. I apologize for having to do it on stream. It's a high humidity area. And I get post-nasal, but I also get pre-nasal. And if I had pre-nasal, it'd be like, hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Which is why I try to load out my videos for a while, which I haven't been doing. I've just been doing live streams, by the way, lately. So I think a lot of Walmart house brands are remaking expired patents. Yeah, 100%. 6 years ago, a rechargeable lanyard was $60. Now they sell them for $30. Yeah. Although I'm telling you right now, you can get the same little baby lamps. This one's a battery lamp, but you can get a rechargeable one, I think, for $12 on Amazon. Because the people who make the Ozark Trail stuff are making stuff for Amazon too. Mostly TTI affiliates, by the way. TTI is a pretty good tool company. When you're buying like some things out of Milwaukee, it's TTI made. The knives most certainly are. Same, I think, with DeWalt, Husky, Cobalt. And I think there's a mix with Cobalt and DeWalt. And I think DeWalt has a couple of other OEMs that do their full blade stuff. Some of them. because they have a couple that say "Made in the USA," I think, on them. Anyway, the only way patents don't get remade these days is when an innovation comes to make it obsolete. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, Carry Crew, I don't think that a knife is ever actually going to become obsolete. A kitchen knife is an essential thing in people's lives. You know, if you're out camping, you still need a kitchen knife of some kind, even if it's a camulus comb. You know, like, it's not hard to. Now just being able to join. What's up, Rogers Woodworks and Mischief? Yo, sub to Rogers Woodworks and Mischief. Let's get him going too, man. He needs subs as well. Okay, the box cutter. The box cutter, yes. That's what the samurai said before they got gunned down, by the way. Do you know that I totally would have this and Jesse Pinkman in the pocket, right? You know that, right? Yeah, I got to pick up a new piece, man. I haven't had like a pistol in a while. So. Although I was thinking about buying a BB gun for like so my kid can shoot a couple things, and I'm looking at Crossman air guns. Okay, because I grew up shooting, targeting with like learning target with a Crossman air gun. Okay, and of course there's only so far innovation can really go. And the knife itself has been reinvented for 1,000 years. Yes, exactly. What's that Swiss Tech there back there all about? I don't know. I'm kind of on a timer for that, so I'm gonna give you that. You just gotta stick around, Rogers. Does Crossman make the pump master? Crossman. So Crossman makes. So they make the. There's a bunch of them they make. They make like the sniper ones that have like the barrel break long barrel, two type of ammo almost certainly on all of them. They make a bunch of them. The one I'm looking at is like a 1911 riff, and it basically is an auto rock. It's kind of weird, or not a 1911, an M11 riff. You know, one of the first like working machine guns in World War I or II or whatever. M11 or M12 or something. Yeah. Cheers, folks, by the way. Cheers. Drink water. That's not what I'm drinking. Oh, man, it's good water, though. That's really good water. Shooting BBs, yeah. Hey, 2 years old. Dude, no, here's what you do. You start her on a Nerf gun. She's 2. Get her a Nerf gun. I have 100 billion Nerf guns. I can tell you right now, if I wanted to give a kid a Nerf gun, I would not give them my Nerf gun, which shoots like 100 or 280 to 300 feet per second. Very small darts. They're like half length darts. That's the Adventure Force out of Walmart. Go figure. Nexus Pro. It's got the adapter for the short darts in it. Yeah, Nerf guns are also very close to being almost like. By the way, yes, it's gold, and it's a pump action safety system, and it's got a blowback reducer, so it doesn't go bang, right? Oh, well, this one's not a Nerf gun. This one's a Nexus Pro. It's actually it's by a company called Dart Zone, and I can show you the product I like more out of them. So, like, my first sidearm in Nerf wars was this gun. I carry this rifle-looking one, and then I carry this on my belt, which is 5 shots and right, okay. No blowback protection, none of that. Dart Zone Pro Mark II. I don't really carry that on my side anymore. I just have this tethered to me now. This is the Dart Zone Venom Pro, and I'll give you an idea how fast this thing is. 7 darts per second with a 9 or 12 dart clip. Sorry, headphone users, but it had to happen. This is the greatest Nerf gun ever for an automatic, tiny little. And then that noise literally strikes the freaking fear and hearts of people, you know. And then, so that shoots, I think, like $7 per second, like 120 out the box. But you can buy like new motors for it and get it to go like almost 200, 180, 190. And then, there's a lot of really accurate darts that they're making now. So, you know, the technology for dart stuff is way better than it used to be. Uh, I would certainly say Dart Zone is outdoing Nerf right now. But Worker is a great brand out of China. They've been doing upgrade kits for years. One of my first upgrades was an Orange ModWorks upgrade kit on a Retaliator by Nerf, and that one got me up to like 120 on that. Yeah, so airsoft is for teenagers. Nerf guns is for like younger and maybe teens, depending if it's like my stuff, right? There's a place right around the way that does like airsoft and stuff. So, and it looks like it's pretty well outfitted and equipped. Not to mention, like all my like the only tactical gear I've had that I've used in a Nerf fight. So, actually, I did an airsoft as well. Hey, it's life reminding me that I should do this segment. So, I've been leaving these tools at the job site for 3 weeks since I bought them. Anyone remember this? I paid $168 for the 5-tool bundle or whatever. Even they got water guns now. Yeah, dude, the water guns are crazy. And I have like an old school water gun. I've done paintball too, but the problem with paintball is there's a lot of wash after that. Anyway, I left these tools at the idiot house. The house full of damn monkeys. Everyone there is a monkey. None of them, every single asshole who worked up there during this time. Sorry, how'd you get a 5-tool bundle that cheap? Well, normally it's $200 if you wait, because they'll roll the price up and then they'll roll it back to what it should be, which is like $199.99. But I had a perk for $25, and then Pops gets like a 15% discount, so $168.90 something. So this has been beat up by someone by Sam, by Pat's kid, the owner of the place. Shout out Aiden. He's a good kid. He almost tried to burn the fucking forest down the other day. Never gonna live that down, dude. Teach you're like freaking 13. You're never gonna live that down, bro. Here's the tools. This was a complete kit when I left it. Is it a complete kit now? No. That is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 bits. Oh wait, hold on. Here's one in the outskirt. 18 bits. Oh, is that a posi lock? No, it's a PH0. Okay. Yeah, it's missing bits. There's probably some of them in here. Let's go take a look, okay? Yeah, the Craftsman hammer that I was carrying before I discovered a viewer of the channel told me to check out the channel recommendation hammer, specifically a Milwaukee Shockwave with the anti-shock grip, and he said a 12-ounce hammer is all you need, and I know that from experience. So it really resonated when he said it, because Pops, like the apocryphal story of his existence is, he was doing a renovation and he bought a 12-ounce hammer, and the guys at the hardware store laughed at him. And they're like, look at you, what are you going to do with a 12-ounce hammer? Huh? And my dad looks at him dead in the freaking eyes and he's like, give me a 12-ounce hammer. He picks it up, give me a 12-ounce hammer. And I will build you a fucking house. Where do you want it? Right? And everyone stops laughing. And the guy on the counter, like, this guy's going to really dude, he's gonna explode if we don't just leave him alone about 12-ounce hammers. But no, my dad, we actually have the 12-ounce, like a copy of the Irvin 12-ounce hammer with the leather grip handle around here somewhere. I just got to find it. And I'd like to do a progression of Pops hammers too. That would be funny. But this one I left with them. What did these guys do on the side of the friggin', on like the nape and neck of the hammer? You know, it's like, Okay, I get it. Like he did, like the one guy did like workout on the pergola, so I get why there's like that. The Crescent Hammer also has it also has an anti shock grip, I think. Carry crew, red. Sorry, red. Yeah. So the Craftsman Hammer, by the way, 16 ounce, not bad. It was a $15 purchase, and I had a coupon out of Ace, so I think I got it for 8.99. By the way, coupons. So like, you ever see that lady that like in the news? The lady like buys things for free. I just need a little discount. I don't want to pay full price. I'll pay $8 for that hammer. Give me an Ace Hardware coupon. Hey, 20%, 30% when you buy a certain amount of things. Well, I'm telling you right now, Ace Hardware has actually a fairly decent price on some cleaners. So, like Sprayway, they're a fairly competitive price to the bigger guys. Sides of my hammers are beat up from knocking out hinge pins. Hey, no, that's it. Okay, so if you want to know about hinge pins, dude, okay, there is actually a tool called a hinge pin remover. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's two versions. There's the hinge pin, the standard hinge pin remover, and then there's a security hinge pin remover. I haven't bought one yet. I haven't pulled the trigger on it at all, man. I'm sorry I forgot my name. Uh, yeah, I want to see you get that Crescent Hammer, Carry Crew. Dude, I want to get one of those hammers too. And don't sleep on Ace either. Their sales are definitely late, but because their price on this was like way bigger than for a long time. And like all of the stuff, like all of my old T Stack and Versus Stack, that I think I paid like $100 for the Versus Stack kit. And man, that is such a comprehensive wrench set. Like I said, the only thing I've bought to add to it is a bent 3/8 with a switch, and that's the hammer he used with heavy duty pins. Yeah, I'm looking for a mechanical center punch. They're very similar to it, but they're not they're not. So you can buy a nice mechanical center punch, I think, out of Beaver. So see if Beaver has a mechanical center punch. By the way, I'm pretty sure they do. I've seen it in their listing for industrial tools. Dude, because I look up everything on Beaver, because I'm interested if they have a cow machine, a cow milking machine, they give me a lot of weird stuff. So, Mac Tools has a really good mech center punch. Oh, so Carry Crew, if you don't want to pay for the Mac Tools price on that, you can always buy. There is a DeWalt center punch that's made by the same company to the same specifications, most likely in the same facility, by the way. Dude used to do tree removal. So I shared this guy, Floyd from the Lord, right? If you go look at my community post, he's in there. He did a short, and he does one of the most satisfying friggin' tree drops. Dude, so satisfying. Hey, Sparky, if you're like cut out of wood like friggin' Tyler Durden, bro, then friggin' just do those videos like that lesbian lady up in Canada or whatever. You know, there's like a bunch of dykes out there. I mean, Dyacs out there, thirsting over that lady. A couple dudes probably too. Cheers. Water? Huh? Yeah, and I say Dyacs, not dykes. I say diagonal cutters, Dyacs. It's just how I was taught. I'm sorry if I'm weird or different or, I don't know, I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey. Oh, actually, here. Okay, I can prove I'm a monkey. Hmm? Dance, monkey! Dance, Eddie, you monkey! I hope you saw that. I'm waiting to see. Hold on. Did you see it? Yeah, I look like a chimp. Yeah, 100%. Chimp. Here, I'll go even further. Here. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a rear view for a second. Also, don't get your teeth knocked out by short people. You lose the bottom ones and the top ones at the same time. And yes, I am 6'6", so everyone's short than me. to mention, I've learned over the years is how I've gotten a little bit better at fighting. Most people go for an uppercut or a jab. Jabs are easy. Uppercuts, dude, I usually just take the jab. And it's only gotten more acute. My ears stick out way more after I lost 80 pounds. So, all right, let's look at these tools. You remember I'm talking about tools here, right? Okay, hold on. The least of my expectations. It's dusty, sure. No one used this for anything. Have you used the Milwaukee set? Myself, yes. I bought it mostly for this. We used to have an auto wrench. We loved our auto wrench. It was a skill auto wrench, and we got it off of a customer for free. And then the other reason I bought it is the Sawzall, the Hacksaw, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think Pops did most of that. I'm okay with that. Actually, this is in fairly good condition for a tool that Pops has used. He never cleans the tool. I'm always the one who cleans it. By the way, even a light cleaning would just help you. You don't have to wipe it with alcohol or anything. I'm not that crazy. Also, they're tools. They're supposed to be slightly dirty. So not bad. Okay. 2 out of 5. Let's go for the flashlight. Hey, look, the magnet on it has captured a nail, which I barely use anymore. Yeah, that's a good ratchet. Yeah, it's actually a really good ratchet. Dude, I have turned bolts with it. I turned a couple on this playset just to try it. No, this is a good little tool. Trust me, that was worth the $168 with the 2 batteries and the charger. That battery charger, $168, was my brain. And then I had these drills that I could just give out to anybody. You know what I'm saying? So yes, they are not bits that belong in the kits, but they are literally, I've been looking for that damn bit. That came out of my case, not this bag, y'all. That came out of my damn case, out of one of my drills. And that came out of one of my drills too, 100%. Okay, so, batteries. Let's do this. Impact driver, not bad, and I will tell you the story behind why this is not bad, because Sam, God bless his friggin' soul, he's sitting there using the impact driver to put doors up, okay, to put up doors, and he's going, and I'm like, Sam, stop it. He's like, what am I doing? What's wrong? By the way, full battery charge, we're good on that one. Right, they've been charging them, so their diligence on charging is not that bad. But he's sitting there just jamming the screws down. I said, no, Sam, just go get the drill. And he's like, what? I was like, you're supposed to use a drill to do that. He's like, why? I was like, because an impact driver causes impact, right? And you keep putting screws into things, and you can't get the screws to stick in there because you're impacting the giant thing out because they're self-tapping screws, you jackwad. So he goes and he gets the, let's check the charger real quick. He goes and gets the drill. Charger, good shape. No real scratches, scuffs. No one came in here and spunked on it as Miles did earlier. By the way, thanks for showing up, Miles. I do appreciate that. You're not getting a wrench just because of that for a while. But if you show back up, you might. And so Sam used, and by the way, hold on. Sam used this drill for several days. More than several days, a whole week. And then not just Sam, but Aiden and a bunch of others. And Ugo. Shout out to Ugo, man. Ugo's not bad, but he relies too much on tape. Like most people who can't paint. Agreed, I've used it a few times. Every time I used Milwaukee, it was Gucci, bro. Hey, look, Milwaukee's not a bad thing. Been thinking about picking it up. Have you used the drywall rotary cutter before? Yes, I have, actually. I have used a drywall rotary cutter. I am not a fan of it. I actually like the oscillating multi-tool with a good blade or a cheap blade. Never a wood. Always get a wood metal. You can find them for $4 to $5 or $6 wherever you're at Walmart. They sell those. And there's a bit. Hold on, we've recovered a bit. Let's put this out of our mind here. That was okay. This is Pops' fault. No problem there. I refuse to let them use that. This caught a bunch of stuff on that magnet, and now I gotta probably clean it. It's okay. This is the reason I bought it, with 2 batteries and a charger. And then here's the drill that Sam used. Now, I'm pretty sure when I gave it to Sam, it didn't have a bunch of paint on the end of it. So I don't know how that happened. How do you get so balls deep with a drill? Oh, and then he says to me, "Why do I need a drill?" I said, "I don't know. Try it." And he goes, "Blam!" Right, with it in drill mode. And I said, "No, you're doing it wrong." He's like, "What?" I said, "Do you know how to use a drill?" He's like, "No." I said, "That's obvious, bro." Okay. He hands it back to me, and I go, and I go, "Where is it?" And I'm like, "Nah, that's not enough. Hold on." See how it's pulling on my hand? I wanted to give it a little tight, so I was like, put it on 11. And I was like, "Nah, let's do 12. Yeah, right there. It's gonna tighten up good at 12. And then if you're trying to over tighten it, by the way, that's how a drill works. It has a cam out. That's what those numbers are. Okay? I've said it multiple times. Tools with Big Josh has said it multiple times. I seem to know it. Dogs know it. People can see it through t-shirts across the street, like they're cold carrying a whole Milwaukee thing in their belt line. That's what those numbers are for, people. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, Sam, I'm a little disappointed. The rest of the tool is really nice and fine, but you've got paint all over my friggin' Chuck. You think Chuck's happy? I don't think Chuck's happy at all. What's up, OIs? Oh, my good friend. The man who created this hole in my hand. And yes, there is a Swiss Tech knife back here for people when I decided it's the end of the stream, essentially. So if you see me open this, it's going to happen. Although I'm on a timer, man. If that thing turns green, I'm going to show you that first. Howdy, Ed. Yes, I like the Ed. I like a nice little Ed. You know, Eddie's my favorite, okay? Like, but a nice little Ed. That's, dude, it's like, cheers. Not to mention, I think we got Carrie Crew still. And he's our Ed. He's red. He's an Ed of types. He's just a red Ed. I think I have the same pack of Amazon. Pack off Amazon. To the left of the Swiss. This. Hold on. Yeah, this. Yeah, it comes with a shovel. It comes with a little hatchet hammer multi-tool. An EDC Kubiton pen. Right? I can't wait to see the Swiss Tech. I've always been a fan. You don't own any? Okay. All right, hold on. You know what, Rogers? 8 people here. You convinced me. You know, I can talk about birds. I can talk about things. We can bless them all until they get vishnikat. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Check it out. Mel Brooks movies. You can't make them you can't make those movies nowadays. Yes, you can. You just need to be genre specific. You could make like a Blazing Saddles, but it'd have to be a superhero movie. And the people who make the parodies now, they don't understand what a parody is. 100%. So take from that what you will. Did I literally just expose the entire stupidity of every movie since Meet the Spartans? Yep. Carrie Crew, what's up, R. Ed? Red, R. Ed. You're an Ed of sorts. I just said that. Because your name's Red. And by the way, Carrie Crew, go sub to him, go check him out. And I got to tell you, he is Red to a T. He would probably put a foot up your ass, 100%, just like Red Foreman. If you don't know that reference, then I guess I'm not up to like, you know, the real kid references. I guess I'm maybe talking to a 30-year-old now, huh? Who grew up with shit like that. Although I've never grown up, so let's be real with that. I mean, I've grown up enough, but dude, I have all these tools. I don't call these things tools, I call them toys. Although I do tell you, how do you use your toys? Use the settings on the drill, people. Don't use an impact for drill shit. That's an easy friggin' sell. There's a manual that comes with these things. A manual, you know? A book. I have 5 of them. It came with all of this crap. Or 4 of them, sorry. It came with all of this crap. Maybe 5. Maybe there's an instruction manual for the damn bag. Who knows? Look, my point is like there's so many people who are like, man, I know exactly what's going on. As Agent K would say in the first movie, some people feel like they got a good beat on things. Last night you knew this happened. Tonight you know that we're not the only people in the universe. What are you going to find out tomorrow? Right? You ain't picking that up, not at 9:52. Who's calling us at 9:52 at night? Probably cops. Probably the cops. Dude, they show up. They show up. By the way, I am registered on a anti-SWAT list. When I started, so the way you get it around here is you have to prove that you have over 1 million views. For God's sakes. He's out there making coffee. Making coffee. Trust me, man. They know not to come, but to call if someone's trying to swat me. And also, like, there's been several allegations thrown at me over the years, and my son, incidentally. But the reality is like, there's a culture of people in the world who see you doing good, see you being good, and then they're just like, fuck that guy. I don't ever want to. I don't know what. I don't want to know what his secret is. So if you're subbed, you're learning the secrets right now. Happiness was never the goal. It's the only way. It's the only way. Do things that make you happy. And if that's like bad things, then you're not doing it right. That's it. If you're helping people and you feel like good, yeah. Fivik, yeah. I'll check out Carry Crew. Carry Crew is basically like telling everyone what he's been running for like the past, I think, 6 or 7 years, maybe, right? Or a decade. Carry Crew, like, you could probably go like track down people that he's given his old gear to and ask them if they're still carrying it. By the way, Red, that's a good idea for a video series. And you'd have to talk in it. Use your voice, man. Your voice is your voice. Go watch the King's Speech, Carrie, or Red. Go watch the King's Speech. That inspired me immensely to do basically this channel in some ways. Like, dude, the Snap-on video, I think I literally did it the day after I watched that fucking movie. It's got, what's his, it's got like Colin something or other, and like this other guy. They're really good actors. It's got like, the chick from Fight Club, but she's like not like, you know, I want to have your abortion in it, you know. She's all like very prim and proper. She's like the future queen of England in it. But basically, it's a really good friggin', yeah, dude, take it. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. Most of my friends either burn their bridges with me, or I burned the bridge because I saw how their life was. Okay. Like, understand me now. I do not want to deal with a heroin addict in my existence. Have I known about 100 of them? Yes. So I know, like, real quick, and I know I'm not friggin' hypocritical by drinking a bottle of liquor. Sure, I can buy this at any corner store, and if you could buy heroin at any corner store, like it was the 1800s. By the way, if that's where we want to go, if that's when America's great, let's go. I guess. Let's get laudanum back. Let's get. Cocaine, Coca-Cola back. Let's do it all. Let's do Alabama. If that's where we're going, let's go. It's like, just remember the inevitable reaction to that is a second Liberty Island with whoever replaces this guy holding a bigger friggin' statue of the Statue of Liberty. It's like, so, whatever, y'all. I know that, honestly, I think if you're out there and you're watching me and you're 20 to 36, Godspeed. No, for real. If you're 20 to 36, you guys are the ones who friggin' figure out the stuff from here out. It's kind of a hard thing to explain to people, but I'm 44. I have no voice. I really don't. Politically and socially, that's not entirely true. I do have 654 subscribers. Thank you all for subscribing. Holy crap, that is amazing. I did not expect to literally surpass anything that I had done previously on YouTube with this channel. I thought it was going to be a lark and no one would ever watch. But apparently I have some sort of a personality. I think that's actually one of the key things that you should have. By the way, Carry Crew, just make 10 videos and then pick the one that you really like. And then do that one with your voice. I know you've been developing an EDC for about a decade. Sparky, does that mean you leaving? Are you saying Godspeed to me, or are you telling Godspeed to people out there? Because I believe in both. And people can see my art up here. I'm an artist. I've been an artist for like 40 years. Since I was 4. Since I learned to color in the lines and then color out of them. This is why I'm saying, people, like, my elementary school taught me everything. They taught me math, they taught me music, they taught me recorder, they taught me art. And then they taught me that the people around me are probably just the same person as me. They want a nice place to sleep. They want a hot meal, maybe 3 at best a day, but 2 would really be nice, right? And then, because sometimes I see people I know, and I just buy them lunch or something. They're like, are you hungry? I was like, nah. And I'm like, dude, you look hungry. Let me buy you a Happy Meal or something. You gotta put some protein on your friggin' bones, yo. Right? Not with Sam, though. Sam's always like 100%. Oh, dude, you gonna give me a chicken sandwich? Yeah, give me a chicken sandwich. I want a chicken sandwich. That was my hoorah to what you were saying. Okay, nice. Godspeed. You should next time say, ground control to Major Tom. Yes, sir, it's dead. There's something wrong. Look, I know I'm in outer space, y'all. It's okay. It's actually okay. I think once the kids are in school, it's easy. And here's the other thing, too, is like, I know it sounds crazy, but, like, Carry Crew, I know you're doing stuff for yourself, and I think your wife, like, honestly, right, I know how you are. You make time. And then the 15-second, like, shit, it's not hard to make time for 15 seconds in your life. Right? Right? I know how you make time for your family. Okay, and that's more important. But one day, when everyone's old enough, they might actually like embrace what you're doing and see that you're a very special character. Because you are, dude. Red, you're different than people. You are so different, bro. Good night, Pops. I love you. Yeah, I'm going. I started everything early, so I'm going to bed early. Okay, I want to be out there early. I want to be out there early. The reason why is because he wants you to do a bunch of complicated shit that I know you don't want to do. And I told him tonight that I would do it with you. And that he can put knobs and stuff on the cabinets. And he can have Aiden paint the friggin' baseboards of those cabinets. But I wasn't going to deal with it. And Aiden couldn't touch my brush that I've been cleaning. So, I gave that kid one rule. Never put paint on the band. You know? Look, Pops, I love you. Trust me when I tell you I'm more frustrated with these kids than you are. But I also have way more patience at this point in my life. And, no. Hold on. And Sam is a very specific use case where he is, like, literally tuning us out sometimes. And I keep telling him that. So, Sam, if you're here on the live stream and you're listening, you're actively tuning out the most positive voices in your life. Dad, I love you. Don't forget to wake me up, arouse me at 6:30. Yeah, or 5:30 when you walk down the hall. Boom, boom, boom. I love you, Dad. You're the best ever. Fucking A, man. He is, though. Carrie Crew, hey, Pop. Everyone always says, hey, Pops, but he just does not give a shit about any of this. Like, the last time I did a video, you can tell he's pissed at me at the house. And we did the video in the house. And dude, the reason why I did it is because I knew he was primed to say something that was so pissy that was just hilarious. It's like, I was like, so Pops, you've been carrying this hard knife for a little bit. And he's like, oh, it's like my damn other knife, damn it. I'm like, because I've been saying that on thing, and I've been sharing it on Facebook, and that's the only videos he ever watches. So it's like, why do I stay off of Facebook, X, and all of that? Because it's not a very valid platform to drop anything. And I'd rather just do it here on YouTube, because you can. Because the system is here. They will reward you for using their system. Red, he's gone, by the way. He's so disinterested in all this. He does not want to be on camera. So, you know, the only way I'm going to... Yeah, of course. He's everyone's Pops. He's like... But he would not hesitate to tell you he gives a damn about you. But he might do it after he gets really pissed and yells at you, like gives you the freaking riot act, right? I guess, here, I can't drink scotch anymore, and Pops would probably say it's sacrilege to cheers him with vodka, but cheers, Pops. I love you. He's an amazing guy. And one day I'll get a whole bottle of scotch and drink it on stream when he dies, because that's going to happen at some point during my career, I think, here. And fucking A, man, if I need anyone at that point in my life. The dude's been my alarm clock for years. The worst part is that if he just leaves me alone, my alarm clock will do it on its own. The reason I let him wake me up is because I spitefully wake up. I take way too much time, and then I show up when I want. So, I'm telling you right now, Sparky, as much as he's my best friend, remember, best friends often talk shit on each other, get into arguments, and then end in laughter. He's one of my best friends. And, by the way, I gotta get Keebler out here. Shout out to Keebler. He's been absent in my existence, mostly because I've been busy, right? He's been, like, getting cut at work. I should have called him up for work. But the last time I called him, he flaked on me. I can't call people who flake on me. So I can't call this guy Jason back. As much as I like the guy, dude, he was, like, whacked out on goofballs on a freaking job. And I'm sitting there ripping up carpet out of 4 rooms, and he's out there calling his buddies, seeing if he can pick up synthetic weed. When I gave him a whole nugget out of my QP, I don't even get that. That makes no sense. That's nonsense, y'all. That's nonsense. You'd rather have the fake shit than the real shit. By the way, my shit's Gorilla Glue times 5. That's an activated plant. It's a hash plant. When I smoke, I'm going to cough on it. Okay? Speaking of which, let's do that real quick. Because I want to put all these tools back in the bag. Here's the bag. It came with the bag. By the way, wait for the right moment. Okay, and then here's the other thing. Sparky Struggles, if you guys have any kind of business, go get the pro reward stuff and link your business shit to us. The Adrian is live. He's slowly starting to talk more, I've noticed. Yeah, I keep telling him, just use your voice. Dude, by the way, everyone like a nice Jamaican voice, yeah. Right? Like, dude, everyone, his confidence level is so low because every video he puts out, hi, to Adrian Tools and Videos. You know, it's like a AI voice. And I'm like, dude, stop doing that. Stop doing it. See, I probably just lost a bunch of viewers to him. Spice. Yeah, no, it's essentially Spice, yes. What do they call it? K12 or whatever? The only K12 I know of is the compact folding K12 out of Klein Tools. Where is it? It's the Pops knife stuff. I'm not doing it. Dude, I'll tip the bottle. Dude, I'm on another tip tonight. Knives. I have a knife. But yeah, Sam, what did you do? And then here's the rest of the kit. So let's go for broke here, huh? How many of these bits am I missing? This is a full kit when I gave them to them, and now it is 1, 2, 3. That's the extension. So the extension's back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And there's a posi lock missing. Oh wait, that's a PH1. Why is that there? Because there's a posi lock missing. And so I'm guessing that those are the reasons why I have strip screws in this house. Never give idiots the right tools for the right job because they don't know what they are. Sorry to be like that. See, even you knew that was spice apparently. K12? Dude, I don't get that shit, dude. And then 7.0 or 8.0 or whatever. 8.0? Dude, I told my kid just don't mess with it. Just, dude, if you need to, steal some of my stash. You know where it is. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, you know where it is. You know I weigh it like every 2 days, right? He's like, what? I was like, yeah, I know that you took a whole gram off me once. What? Don't let me talk to you about the other day when you took another whole gram. Well, I mean, I didn't. No, it's okay that you're using it to regulate, but you definitely got good grades with your Adderall, so stick to that instead of the hippy dippy love stuff that I. And then I told him, I was like, and then I said to him, I was like, trust me when I tell you the stash that you know about, it's every bit of it is sativa. Like I have 4 sativa nugs in that bag because I bought them at a Sav's place, Savvy. And yeah, the stash he knows about is because I don't keep my QPs visible. I actually keep them in a safe that it's like hidden in a box type of thing. So, Sam, how did you get paint on the truck? I'm genuinely curious. I am too. How did that dude get? Well, I'm putting doors up, blah blah blah. And then, like, here's the thing, okay? He keeps asking for my really long blue extension. But it's not blue. It's a black one with a blue strip that says heart on it. And they're like that long. By the way, I want to do a roundup on those. The heart ones are pretty decent, actually. Because they're TTI, they're fairly decent quality. Is Milwaukee Light in that set good? Shoot, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's that good. I really don't. Okay, like, so, can I compare and contrast? Okay, we've got the Milwaukee Light in this kit. And I'm not going to complain about a light that I have with a heavy base that I can angle. I like that. It's not bad. It's about 500 lumens, like most cheap flashlights that you're getting nowadays. Do I have like a halo light that runs on 4 AA's that runs about? Yeah, that's like a 300 lumen light, and that's a whole bar light, and that does a little bit more spread. This one's really good if you need a spotlight. If you need a spotlight, that's got a parabolic slash Fresnel style segmented lens in there. I don't know if you know what Fresnel is, but like it's a reverse Fresnel essentially. And so it gets really bright with one LED in there. I mean, because you're really talking about the brightest part. So this might actually be like, this might be 400 lumen. You know, I've never looked up the specs, but I gotta tell you, it's not a bad flashlight. Like as a dun 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 dun, right? You flashlight or dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the joke twice. Not in the first like 10 seconds. I will have a little bit of drink. Gosh. I am a little toasty though, and I'm not gonna geek knives tonight. I'm telling you, literally, I think what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna do like a Saturday geek knife, knife geek stream. I'll call it knife geek instead of geek knife. That'll at least like tell people it's like it's okay, but if you don't know, it's not the best, but it's okay. Dude, in 5 tools out of 5 tools, I'd say Okay, here's the rank out, okay? Number one, the auto wrench. Okay? Number two, the charger and 2 batteries. By the way, a 2-year warranty on the batteries and a 5-year warranty on the tools. Not a bad deal for Milwaukee right now. I know some people are 1 year, some people are 5 years, some people are 4 year. And I know that Rigid is lifetime, but you have to register. By the way, I'm going to register the last 2 Rigid things I bought, and I have stuff to talk about on those. It reminds me of old school AA flashlight. Yes, okay. But those old school AA flashlights were shit. This is actually like 100 times better than the old school AA's with the bulb in it. That LED is probably, I'm telling you, hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so it's a bubble LED, and it's probably got, okay, so there's the end of the LED. It's probably got about, I don't know, 13 16ths or a half-inch heat sink in there. Because when I use it, it gets hot right there, where the heat sink is. And it gets like kind of warm right there. So it does probably have a cool out zone in this like design feature. But would I say that's number 3 on the list? No, I'd say the hacksaw is number 3 on the list, right? Number 4 is the flashlight, believe it or not. And 4 is also both of the impact and drill. Because the number 4 has surprised me as to how good that was at a 12-volt non-fuel Milwaukee M12 set, all made in China. It's all cheap crap. Why do you think I threw this at the kids instead of my tools? You know, the tools that I've accumulated over decades of work. Every time I made a small amount of extra money, I would buy a new DeWalt tool. Why a DeWalt tool? Because I already had the battery system. Why did I buy this? I bought it for the channel, and I bought it because there were kids, and I needed something to leave there. That if this got gone, I have the entire box, the serial number, everything ready to call them coppers. So, are these good tools? Yeah. If you can get a discount, like I did, $200 is, or $199.99 is not a bad price. Okay, if it says $399, $499, don't do it. I would tell you right now, like, the worst part is I got this deal at a Home Depot, and I get alerts on text from Red Store, and Red Store never had this deal. Like, it was an exclusive out of Home Depot crap. So, and since it was that, I saved money by having a perk and then having Topps' military discount, which I don't know if it's legal or not, but I think I'm going to try to get it removed from my account when he passes away. Maybe wait 6 months or something. But the tool bag that it comes with, the flashlight's not bad, okay? If you want to buy just the flashlight, don't. Buy the, there's a floodlight one that they have. It's way better. I've been looking at the Milwaukee stuff. It's like this, okay? Like, do I want more Milwaukee tools than I already have? Yeah, that's 5. I have, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Milwaukees kicking around somewhere. It's fine. I have DeWalt, Milwaukee, I have Stanley, I have Black & Decker. By the way, if you want the best tool that Black & Decker has made, will ever make, and secretly, I'm just going to tell you right now, buy a battery adapter and put a DeWalt on it. But it's the Dust Buster. I have a Dust Buster. It is one of the best things ever. And I'm not talking about a plug-up one. I'm talking about a 20-volt, like these guys here. A 20-volt, this is a knockoff one. A 20-volt lithium-ion Black & Decker battery system that goes with these types of drills. I got these off of my mentor, Bob. And not a bad drill, by the way. Comparable to that Milwaukee stuff that I'm throwing at kids, but like maybe I should throw these at kids instead. But instead, I said let's do something for the channel. Let's occasionally have a checkup on how good these tools are doing, so I'm giving them to inept idiots, huh? People who know what they're doing but won't use that knowledge, Sam. I've even taught him how to do it. He just doesn't do it. It's fine. Kids nowadays have such a short attention span that the only way they might learn something is through a 15-second review. Why do I make those again? All right, look. It was 10:16. Okay. Talk about a knife, but I'm going to talk about this one thing first. This will come up in a 15-second review, but it has to get used. And who said this was a flashlight that I was talking about? Who said that this was a flashlight that I was going to talk about? The Swiss Tech flashlight? Who said it was a Swiss Tech flashlight? Who said it was a Swiss Tech? Hold on, who said to me? Oh, well, it's charging, right? Probably a flashlight, right? Right on the driveway. Pure public view. 0.9 of an acre. There's a light on the kitchen, but I don't think they're blind. If there was a light on the bathroom, I'd be worried. Their house is almost identical to ours. Little boxes on the hilltops. Carry crew. Oh, yeah. Would you be okay if I told you that the Steigern is what I bought for $20.99, not $30.99? Or $35.99, $33.99 or whatever? $34.99? The Steigern, Swiss Tech Steigern flashlight? Would it be okay if I said that? Because here it is. And now let's, hold on. Let's go for the full effect here. Hold on. Let's go for the full effect. Amazing design on this. And, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Daylight in my hand, y'all. Boom, boom. Alright, that's enough fun. Let me look at the product. Yeah, that's the product. Walmart and Weed Mode made this possible. Thank you, by the way, Matt Who. You know, my first name is Matt. I used to go by Matt. You're the other Matt? It's cool. Speaking of weed, well said, Matt. Yeah, no, Walmart, dude, I saw it in the case. They did not have a charge cable in it. But wow, that is, you guys, dude, I used to have a cop car with a, my brightness just went dope hella crazy. The sunlight, and I can still see the screen with the auto adjust brightness. Oh, 3 modes. Apparently it has digital, what does it say? Digital, it's a floodlight, spotlight. It says digital, what's the freaking word? Flood spotlight, dustproof, floodproof. Where did it say digital on this shit? Steigern, dual beam, powerful, versatile. 2,000 lumens. For $20, by the way. What a good deal. I can't wait to see the knife, but I like the flashlight. You like that flashlight? Sorry, let me turn that down. You like that knife? Huh? Like that knife? It's a spotlight. Actually, this is like, I used to have a spotlight on a Crown Vic, y'all. That is way better. That's the way. And then here, look, this is something I like, okay? So, there's no adjustment or anything that I've found on the tip end, but tapping the button does that digital turn up, turn down stuff, right? But twisting this reveals the plug up port. What a cool idea. And then I assume that that is a huge battery. And then here's me looking at stuff. Hold on, turn that light on. That's literally reflecting out of this into the wall of it. That's a good flashlight. Steigern, ja. Steigern, ja. Und das Swiss Tekken und Grasso toi. Mucho twat. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's okay. But there you go. It gets plugged up. That's going to get a 15-second review. I got to wait till nighttime to do it. Maybe you could just use that clip there. 15-second review. Oh, here's a clip from something. It's not 15 seconds. Go. Cheers, folks. Cheers. Smoke a piece and cheers. Matt who? Matt who? Okay. Matt who? Okay, real quick. Are you still here, Matt who? Matt who? Matt who? Are you still here? Hold on. Hold on. Matt who? Matt who? Or Matt who? Matt who? Or Matt who? It's a good question. By the way, sonic screwdriver. Get one now. Yeah, it's sonic. It turns the screws without putting anything in it. It just rattles them out the friggin' holes. If you don't know that joke, it's okay. I know you can't wait to see the knife. It's killing me that you said that, Rogers. You know that, right? It destroys me. You know what I can do to make you feel a little bit better? I can do a couple of catchphrases. Tento bleed! Tento bleed! Tento bleed! Okay, and then a bump cap. A bump cap, bump cap, bump cap, bump cap. Just have fun, folks, man. Buy yourself some Hulk hands. Alright, so there's your catchphrases. Oh, hold on, I got one more. Comically large SB. And also, doohickey. Those are not my keys, people. Don't think I'm crazy. I am crazy for keeping all those keys, but they open up good shits. It's the Phantom keychain. There's old keys from places that I don't know where they went to, but they open up a lot of doors. Remember, locks are put on to like everything to keep the honest. Because those salacious people who want to steal stuff from you, you know what they're going to do? They're just going to fucking steal it. Cheers. Not to the people who steal stuff, but the people who have been stolen from, like me. Cheers. And of course I need a bottle of water now. What the hell? It's hot out here, y'all. Let me find my bowl. Where's my bowl? Here's my bowl. Bum cap. Yeah, lots of catchphrases for you, buddy. Yeah, but dude, that little twisty bit right there, that's cool. I'm just worried it's got the tether right there, and that might twist you out while I'm walking, or whilst I be walking with the tether. I don't know if this is supposed to come with a tether. Ah, look. It came with a little tether. Maybe I can hit up SwiftTech and be like, hey man, I don't care about your USB Type-C charger or whatever, but oh, there it is right there. Digital focus. I knew digital was on this damn package. So digital focus. What does that mean? I get what IP67 means. Carry through. I also remember kids as kids. A fine is just how much something is paid for you to legally do it. Yeah. No. Also remember, kids. A fine is legal illegality. And if you have the right lawyer, you can do it for 100 times in a row and never get caught. By the way, my lawyer is a bulldog, by the way. Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to have this guy named Sandman. Okay, well, Sandman, when he retired, he told me this guy. He's chained to a desk and he's ready to friggin' work for you. So the last time I had a problem, it was a speeding ticket. I was on my way to my aunt. She had a heart attack, right? Are people there? No one's there, man. I want to be there for my aunt. Well, you can't speed. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. You pulled me over for going 75, or for going like 85 and a 75, whilst people around me were going 90 on this road. I don't understand what your problem is, but like, here's me going 85 miles per hour, racing to the frame, and then here's me getting passed constantly by fucking people in damn Range Rovers. By the way, I've never seen a working blinker on a Range Rover. If you drive one, use them. They install them for a fucking reason. No one knows what you're doing if you ain't turning the thing on. I get it, you're rich and no one needs to know. Your insurance will cover it when you fucking crash into me because you didn't turn your blinker on and I was right there. By the way, if this is a personal story, you wouldn't know it because it's not. It's not a Tanto blade. Okay, there was a bit of a compromise on the buy. Okay, and no, I'm convinced that they just make like Range Rovers, and it says you should really turn on your blinker. And then when the guy in the front seat says, "Fuck you, British man! I don't need to hear you. What the hell? I got a tax rebate on this thing." You know. By the way, I could say that in a country voice. Or I could be like, "Nah, bitch, blah blah blah." Like, yeah, 100%. Because both sides, man, especially around here. Like, dude, like people are very like people are like, "Oh, who's the welfare queen?" Uh, Big corporations, one, but also I've met some welfare queens here in my area. No. The problem is it's legally required to use the blinker within a certain amount of distance from the place you're about to turn into. And then when you turn in, you don't go, I honk at those assholes. I'm like, get the fuck over. Honk, honk. Get the fuck over. Move. You're not paid to friggin' drive your car, people. You're paid to get into the lane, or you're paying to get into the lane. That's it. You're not paid to drive your car. You're paying to get into the lane. It's not a reverse Tanto. I think it's just a distinct looking blade. Okay. If it was like a Tanto, some type. So I would tell you it is AUS 8 high temper AUS 8 steel. What is it? Titanium coated AUS 8 steel, high temper Japanese quality steel blade. So Tanto still kind of does certainly sort of apply. I guess I could cheers a bowl. Can I cheers a bowl? Cheers bowl. Polka dots. Buy something whimsical at the store. If you're buying a bowl, don't buy the thing that everyone else buys. By the way, I've had that for at least 15 years. I knew a glass blower, Pyrex with a big P. That means Home Slice had like a really hot ass setup. Yeah, there's nothing in here that's not like high tensile, high like big P Pyrex. Thinking time. How you doing, buddy? I just talked about a flashlight that's literally at like daytime. It's Swiss Tech. It's called the Steiger. Der Steiger und Swiss Tech. Ja. Der Steiger und Swiss Tech. Yes. And, very good. See, it's very good. You see. You see. Yeah. Actually, I should have just put Swiss Tech in the description here. Like, that would have helped, I think. But here you go. You guys want a little bit of context here? Okay. How bright is this flashlight? Let me unplug it for a second. Right here, there's like a couple doors. Couple doors. Out there, there's a van. You can see the van clearly pretty much. Where am I putting this Steiger light? Right? You can see that van. You can see the little glint of the orange there, I think. On the little leg cart that I have for when my leg gets really bad. Yeah. Oh, and there's another version. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 modes. I thought there was 3 modes. I guess there's 2 modes. Not a bad little design thing. It's nice. Good old broody van. Oh, yeah, I know I need to power wash it, but there's a long story behind it. I had a buddy of mine who was an alcoholic. By the way, I'm a binge drinker. There's a difference. I do all of my shit and then I drink. So cheers, folks. And I'm not drinking the whole bottle tonight. I have a cutoff time tonight. You guys don't know what it is. Yeah, I could drink that whole bottle, but I won't. I could be trying real hard to get drunk. Also know that I have to open up a Swiss Tech knife and maybe put the blade in my hand. So let's just reserve the idea for that till later in the stream, folks. Let me reload my stream. I have to do it periodically. Sorry. 6 people in chat and 7 likes. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Yeah, cheers. Cheers. Thinking time. Cheers. Cheers to Forgot My Name. Cheers to all you guys, dude. I'm not leaving. I'm just... Thanks for being here. You gotta drink this cup of water now. I don't know if I can do it. No, I can do it. Remember, folks, I'm in entertainment. And before I give you the Swiss Tech knife, I don't know if you've been watching the channel for a while here. If you subscribed on any of the weird videos I've done, but I've done occasionally a video where I go to Harbor Freight. And yes, that says Eddie Eats Harbor Freight, because I eat some Harbor Freight. I like Harbor Freight. I'm going to tell you right now, their Hercules paper, right? This is giving 3M a run for their money. This silicon carbide ceramic mix, nice. Yeah, Carrie Cruz, sorry, I'm just not beers tonight, man. Like, I know I got to, like, be careful. And then here's the cut from last night, by the way. The cut that I purposefully did to tell people that it's okay if I cut myself. Huh? Hey, you know it's okay I cut myself. You're not going to see a finger fall off. Huh? Huh? I want a ciggy, but... I think I'm embedded in ciggies tonight. No, by the way, I jammed my finger into it by purpose, but, like, you can still see the skin flap. I mean, and yeah, I have pretty good heel out. The other thing is, like, so, like, I went to my current doctor. He charges like $7 a visit. Great doctor. If you can find anyone on the Hope Gives or whatever platform, or the Catholic Church stuff, where I found this guy, because the Catholic Church, I grew up Catholic, by the way. It's based on guilt. If you are guilty, then you're doing something right. If you feel guilty, you're doing something right. This is why I never feel guilty about stuff. Because growing up, I felt like things were my fault when I clearly am not the person who, like, you know, crashed a car into the bus or touched me, and I walked out of the dentist office and almost punched the dude. By the way, Dr. Pfefferly can burn in hell. His kids have the practice now. I hope that they are not repeating the cycle. Pfefferly was a shitbag. And not to mention, the only reason I know that is because I stood up, punched the guy in his, like, I was aiming for his face, but I punched him in his, like, neck, and that was the first time I realized that a neck punch is way more effective than the face punch. So I punched him in the neck, because he touched me, and then I was like an 8-year-old or a 9-year-old, fuck this, fuck, and I just like, ugh! And I like walk out into the room, and my mother and father are there, right? And I literally said, Mom, you should have come back with me. And like spitting gauze out and stuff. And I said, I'm never going to another damn dentist again. By the way, I've been to several dentists since. Meckler was a good one. He was tall, and so he got it. He also had all of his teeth replaced because he was a barfly when he was coming up. How do you get into orthogonals? Or not orthogonals, or orthodontals? Yeah, that's how you do it. You get most of your teeth replaced by someone who's a hero in your life. Like I've told people before, don't hold out for a hero. They don't exist anymore. Unless you're talking about me, and I'm not a hero. I'm just here to tell you how to be one. Because I've been captured, destroyed, and I'm captive by the system. You see, that's why acolyte is the right word for me. I want for you to do better than I did. Even though I've been doing pretty damn good. And I've been doing what I want. For most of my life now, actually. The majority of my life, I've done exactly what I wanted when I did it. By the way, I identify heavily with Wolverine and short people. How does that happen? How does a 6'6" tall become friends with every short person he meets? I'm like, I meet him and I'm like, hey, it's nice to meet you. It sucks to buy pants, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I was like, and buying kid shoes is terrible, isn't it? I was like, yeah, because I can't buy anybody's shoes for old people shoes. All I can buy is black and white, black, white, and red, white, black, white, and black. Those are the colors I get. If I find a gray out of Columbia, I buy it. Like a set of grays. And by the way, Columbia makes some great big feet shoe people stuff. And if you're a regular, if you're the person number 8 who dropped down to number 7 because you're a regular shoe person, I'm fine with you, dude. I'm not like talking shit on you. I'm glad that you can buy the Adidas Boba Fett Special Edition ones that I was so jealous of. That only came in a size 12 at max. Right? Did I want to chop my toes off then? Yes, I did. Is that a sick thought? Yes, it is. And I'm losing people as I'm telling people my complex. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. How regular people just don't give a shit about anything. I'm like everybody else. Everyone else is like me. When I see someone out there, I see me. That's all I can ever see. Dude, just stop and think. Right? If everyone was you, you'd fucking hate everyone. By the way, if everyone was you, you'd fucking hate everyone, by the way. Sorry to curse, but it's 10:30 at night, it's after hours. Is it Acolyte After Dark? Yeah, let's go for it. Acolyte After Dark. Send in your queries about your love life and your monkeys. Tell me if you need to, like, ask me what to feed the monkey. Don't shock the monkey. Don't be Peter Gabriel. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a pimp named Gus or whatever. You know, it's like no, I'm not gonna do that. By the way, I'll turn the light back on. I'm sorry. No, this is the stream. Dude, this is like occasionally I let it drop that I curse way too much because I have dyslexia and I used to have a stammer. And you can hear it actually literally right there. It just like consciously happened. Like it just like consciously did it because I was about to say stammer. And I say stammer because the damn king's speech now. I like it way better than stutter. That's so fucking stupid of a word. Sorry. Stupid stutterer. Size sharpening. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on. Size sharpening. I've seen your channel, by the way. Hold on. Let me look at your channel. Yeah, dude. I saw you just today. Just today I saw you. This EDC Hall 2025, I saw that today. Dude, I was listening to you in my pocket, bro. I don't know how I got there, but dude, I'm 29, bro. Dude, I'm sub to you. Dude, for real, yeah, for real. No, so, like, I don't sub to people who have, like, I think the first person I subbed to here was Tools with Big Josh, and he had 750 subscribers. And I shared every friggin' video of his. I shared every. Red, you said Red is Carry Crew. Size Sharpening, you should check out Carry Crew. Sai, do you use Worksharp or what are you using, man? Are you using Rogers or whatever that is? The other one that's like half the price of Worksharp and they're aping them hard or whatever? Or are you using like old school stuff? Yeah, I subbed you, like, right now. 100%, just right now. I didn't, like, I was listening, like, okay, so, I have the earplug in sometimes, and I have the big speaker sometimes. Today I had the big speaker, and it turned, like, mid-low, and, my boss was like, hey, man, what are you doing? You playing the speaker? I was like, if people want music, I'll do music, but I'm just listening here, no one's around me. Worksharp adjusting? Yeah, ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Have you tried the knife sharpener? The bench stone. Have you tried the bench stone? Because this is my favorite sharpener of all times, bro. Yes, Sai, dude, Sai. Sai. C-Y-S-I, Sai. C? Might be C. With a little secret. No, I won't ask you your secret, dude. I'm happy to let you just leave that alone. Yeah, dude, no, $60 is not, dude, $60 is not a bad price. It's got a ceramic freaking pad. I can sharpen my D2 blades, yo. Dude, this D2 blade, ultra sharp, super razor sharp, by the way. Haha. By the way, it's super sharp. I can feel it like kind of micro cutting, micro abrasioning every once in a while. Yeah, 10 gray, dude, 10K. So I've been using 10K sheets. I don't have any here anymore, but I've been using 10K sheets glued to a piece of wood lately because it's cheaper. And the 10K, so you can buy the ceramic 10K sheets out of Amazon. So you can get like a whole pack of them, like 15 or 20 for, I think it's like $10 or $8. Yeah, dude, that's the video I watched today, right? Your internet sucks because you're in the country, aren't you? Right? And that's why sharpening's a big deal in your life. By the way, I'm working on building out a sharp setup with like a belt, a belt. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose, man. I got pre-nasal drip now. I'm sorry, y'all. And I don't take those drift, the Flonase or nothing. I don't like that shit. It literally just tears my face up for 10 years. And then my face swelled up when I tried it. I just dropped it like 4 minutes ago. What? No, see, I watched one. It was a long form. It was like vertical, right? 3 days ago, you put it up. Videos. Wait, is it a short? Hold on. Is it a short? Yeah, see, you do a shit ton of shorts, just like me. Hold on, wait. Let me look at you real quick. Hold on. Oh, I've seen your shorts. No, I've seen your fucking shorts, bro. And by the way, you're a big reason why Kaiser's on my list now, actually. 100% one of the reasons why Kaiser's on my list. No, dude, I'm subscribed now, so you're in my feed. So, like, you see these Wrenchy boys around here, the blue guys? They're the people I'm subscribed to. OY's Owl, he has a Bronx mycology. He lives out in New York. He does, like, cultivation of mushrooms. Very interesting guy. Rogers, Tools and Mischief, he's real close to me. We're planning, like, a day trip to meet up. Dude, Kaiser's the GOAT. Dude, I'm so on that, dude. Kaiser? Dude, you did that cutout one, and then, like, it literally showed me two more of your videos, I think, in the algorithm. Because I watched, like, the first cutout from, like, a few days ago or whatever. Oh, hey, nah. Nah, dude. Hey, there you go. Oh, no. Hold on. Dude, you're already a fan here, dude. I've seen plenty of your videos. You've been in my feed probably for about 2 days. 2 days, 3 days. And trust me when I tell you that when I watch shorts, I flip fast. So, and then I flip on like 10K or 100K. I want to see small videos. I want to see people's real lives. This is way more interesting. Right? This is why I try to be as genuine as possible. Right? Like when I make money doing stuff, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I make a bunch of money. Am I going to go out to this lady's house? I've been going out to this lady's house for years. Her sister died. I went out to her sister's house. I'm gonna do those videos. When I fix something at her house, those are gonna be little short videos. My peeps that I've known forever, who basically made my life work. Okay, so 29 days. Okay. Can you reveal to me your 90-day watch? Here, I'll show you mine. Because I do have some good advice. Here's YouTube Studio. You tap on views. And then you tap on views again. And then you hit 90 days. So I started around April making videos. May, actually. April was my first one. 1.428858 million views. How did I do that? I'm going to tell you that one video it took me a whole year to write. And I can actually reveal that video right now. Here, let me just do this here. Boom. It's my most, dude. 34.9 thousand real time. I have more than 500,000, no, 400,000 views on this video. Uh, this short has reached 438,961 people. Okay, the retention has gone down. Yes, that you should expect that, by the way. Real time, I still get about 50 views in 2 days. That's not bad for such a big video. And it's basically the little bits that are feeding me. There's a couple of other ones that I'm telling you right now aren't on this list that do good. One of them is when you give a man a hammer, and then hammer time when I redo it. 90 days, dude. 37,170 views is not bad, dude. That's a really dope number. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, tune up your hashtags. Okay, when you make a video, hold on. I can sit here and I can work on one I have right now. I think, no, I can't. Okay. Let's say you're putting up a video, okay? Because I don't have anything prepared right now. I do have 4 videos in the works right now. 15-second reviews, actually. They're the favorites of people, so I try to do those most. But it's hard to buy things, and it's hard to, not true, hard to find things to do 15-second reviews on. Because I literally did one on a wrench. So when you upload a video, okay? If you want to schedule it later, don't do private, do unlisted. The reason you do unlisted is because that keeps it in a public place, okay? Unlisted, you can still share that video out to, like, let's say, your supporters on another platform. I don't use that function very much, but when I do it, okay? Hold on, let me, So, when you look at uploading a video, it says add a caption. It doesn't say add a title to you, add a caption. Okay, so what's the caption mean? So use hashtag knife brand, hashtag knife skills, hashtag EDC, hashtag ASMR. In the title, right? Right? In the title, right? By the way, ASMR is not the way to go, people. Just tell people how you are and how you talk. If you talk like this, man, just be you, man. And then be like happy. Hey, man, hey, I'm happy that I live in a world where I can buy a $7 knife at a Walmart, use it in self-defense, and then run away and not feel bad at all. By the way, I know a lot of people like that. I grew up in this area. It's in North Carolina. I'm from New York originally. And when I say New York, I mean like the south part of New York. If any tell is real, it's the fact that I say New York. Not New York, it's in New York, right? New York is like a very distinct thing. I mean, you're watching the actual chat here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, well, I do. Dude, so do I. It's not a big deal, right? So I did that last week. Okay, so like, here's the deal. Put out your first video of the day. Let's say you're doing, what's your hour schedule? Do you do a 3-hour schedule, 4-hour schedule, 5-hour, 10-hour? Because you should have a schedule, by the way. So my schedule is the worst that you can possibly pick. It's every 3 hours. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I mean the self-defense part. Hey, no, exactly, no. No, you're in North Georgia. Hey, we could probably hang out some point, Psy. That's cool. By the way, I know a lot of Psy dudes out of the South area. I know one, like Psy out of one place, but he's a CY. And then there was a CY that lived up the street, and a TY that lived up the street at the same time. TY is still there. Ty. I think his name's Tyrone, really. By the way. Walmart is wild here. No, Walmart, okay, Psy, okay? Look. Have you seen my videos? You haven't seen, dude, go look at my videos, okay? There's a video where I literally go to a Walmart. It's one of my at Walmart videos. I said, you should visit a rural Walmart. Why? Because they stock different things. Man, they stock different things, y'all. They stock way different. So up the road from me is a really hunting, rural kind of town, right? A lot of friends I got are up there. And I went to Uncle Si. Dude, I used to watch that show. It went off the air, and dude, I got a couple DVDs of it. I don't mind Uncle Si. I don't mind Phil or any of them dudes, really. I don't care if they don't understand what fags or whatever are. I don't do whatever. Dude, it's like most people don't. It's fine. Most people are straight. You shouldn't understand that. You should just be like, okay, cool, whatever. Like I do. Like, hey, you're this? I don't give a shit. But yeah, I bought that at a rural Walmart for $51. Did this make my son happy for $51 worth of time? It will, and it is going to continue to do it. Did I listen to my buddy out of New York who takes a lot of mushrooms? And when I say takes a lot of mushrooms, I say go check out the Bronx Mycology channel. And he talked me into buying a bow. There's all my crap right there. Out of Beaver. By the way, Beaver, the Beaver app, if you buy tools, Beaver has an amazing app. If you're in the country and you milk cows, Beaver, they'll sell you one for about $300. A cow milking machine. You got 2 cows, buy 2 of them, $500. Not a bad deal. But yeah, this was $118 out of Beaver. And it's also the reason why I have a giant scar right there at my finger, because I tried to learn this hook catch thing that goes on your wrist, and I screwed up royally. Oh yeah, by the way, people, for the record, when I fuck up, I tell people. I will 100% tell people. And here's the other thing, is Carry Crew has lived here long enough to know that I'll roll the sharpest knife I have directly between all of my sensitive fingers for everyone to enjoy and wait for me to slice a finger off. By the way, you know there's bones in these things. I'm not going to slice a finger off, okay? I might cut it a little bit. And then yesterday, I literally punched my hand with a knife in it, and I made that little cut. People were thinking, punching my hand with a knife. This razor sharp knife in my hand. Like that. Was going to hurt me. No, I'm not done with the tips. Hold on. I have a extreme ADHD / Asperger's syndrome, I think, but I have more tips. So, caption. So, if you're going to hashtag in your caption, say like, hey, I'm checking out this hashtag buck knives. And then you go, number 263, the Highline, aka / the chopper or whatever you're trying to say. And then you say hashtag knife community. You don't say knives, say knife community or knives community. Whichever one has more videos on, because that means that hashtag is doing good. Okay? So knives community is one I use a lot. And it's actually on this stream, probably why you're here now, side. Knives community and knife community. And the reason I tell you to upload to unlisted, and you want to do a video right now, okay? You want to do a video right now, and you don't think you have the right hashtag set for your stuff or whatever, and then you want to actually add specific tags for it. You upload it to unlisted, and then there is a space for you to add a description with as many hashtags, with as many crazy things as you love. Hashtag EDC, hashtag Psy, hashtag sharpen knives, hashtag knife sharpening, hashtag knife community in the description. Okay, because like when people search stuff, that goes in their search filter in the description. Okay, but when people are like interested in something, you put in the tags. Do I have only one person? What the hell? 2 people? I hope that Sai's still listening. When you put it in the tag section, is there something wrong with my stream? Did I freeze? Am I frozen, y'all? What? Oh, man, this is so frustrating. Anyway, you put the tips in the description. Or you put your, like, everything you want in the description. Doesn't matter. Carry through, thank you. Red, I just think everyone just got disinterested in what I was saying. And I moved from topic to topic, so older people really don't like that very much. They're like, you fucking idiot, why is he changing fucking subjects? I asked him a damn question, thanks for the stupid tips, blah, blah, blah. I even rinsed the dude, by the way. He's coming back, that's not the thing. Look, what I'm saying is like, or there might be 100 people in here, and it won't show me because they'll only tell me there's 2 here, and there's 2 here on my stupid stream. 2 on the stupid stream. No, hold on. Let's be real. It says there's 9 likes there, and there's 10 likes there. I'm on the True Acolyte account. This is the worst part of YouTube. Is it's designed to just destroy your psyche. It's designed to destroy who you are as a person. By the way, I've literally been working jobs like that my entire life. That's not gonna fucking happen to me. Oh, hey, here's the new video. 15-second review. I've had this for like 15 years. 15 seconds? No, 15 years. What kind of wrench does that do? It turns the bib on a kitchen sink. I recommend, especially if you do kitchen sinks. This owes me nothing. I paid $15 for that like 12 or 14 years ago. That's my point, right? And now I have 10 here because I just liked on Oak City Gamers, and there's 10 here now, and 4 people and 4 people. When I'm not monitoring on my own channel, it's not literally demoralizing me. It's kind of weird. Anyway, dude, tags are so important in videos. If you're doing videos, just do tags. Like your most important tags goes in tags. Vapcap, I hear the frogs. I can't wait. I cannot wait for winter. I'll be out here in shorts and a coat. Dude, pure quiet. My favorite time of year here. The wind rarely blows. And when it does, it cuts through you. It's okay though. Because it doesn't cut through you like, out west. Like cutting through you out west is hard. By the way, JB, it's good to see you. How you doing, Vapcap? Where's Rogers? Rogers, are you still here? Because I think I'm about to open the stupid knife you want me to open, Rogers, Woodworks and Mischief. Do you want me to open it with the DeWalt banana now? Do you want me to do... Please, just say anything. Damn it. Fabcat, thank you for being here. It seems like everyone got a frozen stream on their end. And they were like, fuck this, man. This guy has a frozen stream. Cheers. Or I don't know, people get tired of listening to frogs. Do you guys want a sneak peek at the next 15 some of the next 15-second reviews? Huh? Do you want to see a sneak peek? Because I can sneak peek you guys, huh? I don't miss smoking. I quit once. No, well, that's the thing. I love them both equally, especially since I've lost enough weight and I know how to layer clothes. By the way, forgot my name. I don't miss smoking, but it's hard to beat hotboxing a cigarette in shorts and Carhartt and 10 degree. Yeah, so okay. So I'm trying to quit. And, I have a 50 bar here. Actually, these just got banned here, and the only guy I know who can order them is my best friend, or one of my best friends. I have like 10 of them. Yo, you got a guy? Yeah, I got a guy. Yeah. By the way, that's the 50 bar cross frutilla, and that's the Swedish flavor. It's an exclusive flavor. And if I have to go back down to Proper Goods in the next couple days, I'm going to buy at least 2 more of these. I think they're 15, might be 20. I don't give a shit. But Vapcap, dude, I love both. Okay, should I video sharpening axes? Dude, I thought I lost you, Si. I was saying that I said something. This will all be public again because I stopped having, when I reached the threshold, I stopped having the ability to have them instantly private. Now they're instantly public when they go. So, oh, and I'm holding a 15-second review right there. Here's the other 15-second review. That is a 6-inch long nose pliers out of Hyper Tough. Why did I not buy the heart? Because they did not have the heart at the store I was at. Should have bought them earlier in the evening, but I did not know that I'd find the Danco belt clip holder. Upcoming 50-second reviews. 15-second reviews. Now you're good. My internet is shot. No, I don't blame you. I think what happens is I say anything. Hey, double tap the screen because no one likes me or whatever. It's whatever. By the way, that's probably a better tactic, saying no one likes me. Is this fully charged yet? I feel like this battery is insane. Oh, what's this battery rated at? Hold on. 2,600 milliamp battery. I might want to change this charge out to a fast charge. Hold on, folks. Yeah, let me go back to this charger over here because I think that might have been a little more effective at 4.5 inches. Yeah, let's go for that. I worry that someone bought it, returned it, and just stole the other good stuff out. Your internet. By the way, I'm in entertainment, so internet, that's actually internet is how you roll. It's cool. And I have to open this knife. I have to open it, and I have to do this with at least this and the other Kim boy. If they're, you can do that with them. You shouldn't do that. It's not sharp enough to cut anything. Hold on. Oh, that's plastic. Wow, that's 10-toe blade. By the way, it cuts good. It does. Yes, I'm about to unbox 100%. It's 11 o'clock. I think with the last hour, all I want to talk about is this knife. Maybe the last 45. I think I need to smoke maybe a piece. Sparky, you left. Just next time say you dipped. By the way, it really rocks my ego when people just dip out without saying something. Especially they got wrenches, bro. Anyway. By the way, buy a little space case. And then maybe mark the top. Here, let me mark the top of this. Because it's been bugging the shit out of me, y'all. 10-toe blade. Who does that belong to? Teddy. I don't know, this guy Teddy left it in there. No, that's the top of it. No, it's Teddy's. Who's Teddy? I don't know, the bear that I named Edward back in the day? Or Super Ted? Super Ted? If you're British, you know who Super Ted is. Or Australian. By the way, the worst part about growing up in the 80s is like you literally got Australian or British television shows, you just never noticed it because it was on Nickelodeon or whatever. And they had no programming back then, so they just used like BBC shiz. My bad. The babies is going crazy. No, dude, hey, Sparky, dude, that was not a guilt trip. I'm just saying, like, just be like, baby's going crazy, dipping. That's all you gotta say, because I'll laugh at that, as opposed to you being like, crestfallen at the end of all of this. And by the way, I know what the babies go through when they gotta go to bed. They don't want to go to bed. They want to hang out with mom and dad, the coolest peoples in the world. Trust me, I know. I used to play Skylanders with my kid till 4 in the morning. Did that help him much? No, but I don't think he had a chance. He's my kid. He's like an exact copy of me. He sleeps in harder than I do, Actually, a little bit less hard because he's like 18 and he can just like run a 14-hour or 26-hour days sometimes. By the way, I still do it too, at 40-something. No, don't my bad me ever. Don't apologize for you having an amazing life with beautiful little babies and all that stuff. By the way, if you haven't learned that about me yet, Sparky, dude, you're good. I just hope you never get caught up in a 240-volt situation and they don't see your daddy again. Who wired a 240 to this? Or you lose your hand and you have to retire. By the way, that's a real story out of an electrician that I heard. They wired like a whole switch in congruence with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GFCI switches. And then it had burned out every GFCI switch until you had 220 at the source on a plug. And he tried everything to turn it off. He turned all the power off in the house. He didn't know where it was coming from. By the way, it was an old house. So it's coming from the old screw-in system. Those old friggin' fuses. The last life. Hey, hey, by the way, Fabcap, more information is important to me, but I understand you have literally a guilt point for a bunch of this. You don't have that guilt point with me. I don't blame you for none of that, bro. You left the chat, it's literally a joke when I say people leave the chat because I say the craziest shit, people should just be nice to each other. It's about 2,000 years or so after someone said that it would just be nice if people were nice to each other. The world was destroyed. That's Douglas Adams. I love Douglas Adams. One of the great voices of my life. Yeah, open your mind to the fact that like not everyone's you. Some people are so alien they might as well come off a damn spaceship. That's okay. To treat them like take me to your leader. No, just be like, hey, what's up? You want to go grab a beer? Experience what it's like to be human, maybe for a few minutes. I know that you're like, hello, I am some sort of weird robot guy or whatever. Like JP and Grandma's Boy. It's free on YouTube right now with ads. If you don't have premium, you got premium, no ads. So if you're on Red or whatever you call it. By the way, Red is this guy here. His name is Kerry Crew. He's one of my favorite guys. And I also just met this dude Sai tonight. Man, this guy says stuff that I get. It's cool. Y'all making me think I should do a video on some EDC tech gear. No. We're not making you think that. You're thinking that because this is a part of your existence now. Look, you're number one in my chat. Forgot my name's number 2. JP. It's a lot of teenagers nowadays. Dude, I got an 18-year-old. I'm so glad he's 18. He's way more level-headed, but he's still like a stupid kid. So, and I only had one. I could never have the juice for 3 or 4 or whatever. Dude. And then the lady that I fell in love with, God bless her soul, she took a lot of her existence and a lot of her youth out on me. And at the end of it, she was like, I'm sorry. I was like, okay, cool. I don't care. I did literally, like, I don't know if you know this, I'm a duck. I'm Daffy fucking Duck. I'm literally, dude, this is why I'm in entertainment. It's rabbit season. That's me all the time. It literally rolls off my back. I make jokes about it. I am 100% Daffy Duck. Or Donald Duck. You want fucking Donald Duck. Fuck that. I can't talk like Donald Duck. Fuck that. That guy is talented because he had figured out the exact 3 things that make Donald Duck make like sound like Donald Duck. And it's just never been the same since, by the way. Cheers. How did I cheers a 50 bar? Let's go. These 50 bars are dope. This is a Swedish flavor. Man, that's Swedish flavor. Definitely tastes, it reminds me of Swedish fish. And it's a fruity one. So Swedish fish, that's like their fruity Swedish fish. And I will cheers, a real cheers, since Forgot My Name actually put up a couple beers. And I'm not drinking beers, I'm having New Amsterdam vodka with a chaser tonight, which is a Coca-Cola. Don't drink a lot of soda. Drink more water than soda. So if you want a soda, drink the soda, sure, but drink 24 ounces. If you have a 12 ounce, drink 24 ounces of water with it or around it within the next couple hours. This does something to your brain. The reason I still drink it is because like it's like an integral part of a lot of this, and it definitely like fuels what this does to me. So, cheers! Yeah. So if you're new here, just know my name is Eddie. I'm crazy. My name's Crazy Eddie. I'm a true acolyte. I've been captured by the system, by capitalism and all that shit. And now I just tell people how to make their lives better via the fight. The fight. You want to put a blade in your hand. You want to grasp it heavily. You want to punch your own hand while you're doing that. It's cool. You can do that. Did I cut myself? No. But the first time I ever done that, I think I was 8 or 9 years old. That was the first trick I learned with a knife, y'all. I can do it with most knives. Man, this one's tough because it has a serration, so it's tough. So let's see if I can grasp it right. This one is the one that I have the most problems with. It's a buck 263. It's razor sharp. It put that in my hand last night because I wanted to prove a point that if you were waiting for me to cut off a finger, and I went too far, that's about as far as I go. And there's a bone in that thing, so if you think this is gonna cut that bone off in one fell swoop, I know it looks like a giant chopper blade. The chopper, it's a daily carry, by the way. It's got G10 inlays. It's about 30 or 40 bucks. I paid 18 at a Walmart. Find your dirt Walmart or the dirt Walmart next to your dirt Walmart. They tend to dirt Walmarts tend to happen in packs. Okay, so like there's a dirt Walmart by the poor people, and then right up the road there's a dirt Walmart by the rich people. Okay, and then the other dirt mart I go to is actually a mix of the two, and that's where I've got my when I cheers my 5-year-old. I said cheers, bring the beers. Boy doesn't even know what a beer looks like. So I went to one of them where everything's kind of a mixed society essentially, and I bought this $75 buck knife. The 119, by the way, screen used in the original screen for close-ups, because the size of the guy they used for long shots was my size. He was like 6'6", so they had to put a bigger knife in his hand, so it looked like proportionate. But Scream 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, they only used a 120 General at that point. Would I punch my hand putting that in my blade? Or might do it like ever so slightly, like smacking my hand. Did I cut anything? No. Am I going to shave a little bit of this kitchen caulk off my handle maybe by this? Hopefully. Yes. By the way, that's how I clean my hands, y'all. When you work with industrial solvents, especially ones that don't get washed off in water, so you wash your hands with 91% isopropyl alcohol, and that's a bit of a challenge for me considering I have a giant bow wound there. I have a wound from a Formica countertop right there, and I have one on my foot from literally just stepping into a caster. And I'm leaning on a box for a flashlight that I bought tonight, the Steiger, and like I try to do something interesting, right? By the way, Carry Crew, you think I've never seen that at Gordon? The reason I'm not buying a lot of Gordon knives is because I know who makes them. The same people who make Ozark Trail knives, because this is the knife you get in the Gordon kit, the Gordon Survivor kit, or whatever. And if you look at this knife, by the way, it's supposed to be spring-loaded, but it's no longer spring-loaded. It actually rolls backwards. It opened up in my pocket. It put a nick in me. By the way, if a knife is enough to put a nick in me and it's in my pocket on the first day, I'm not going to use it ever again. Am I crazy? No. Here's a gigantic blade. $21. You can buy it maybe $13 at some Walmarts. I was trying to buy 3 of them tonight to put into the bin, but the shithead that I talked to at the Walmart said, we only have one. And I said, you know, it says here on your internet, on my Walmart Plus, by the way, I think I might be keeping Walmart Plus. I buy a lot of shit at Walmart. Shirts, shoes, underwear, it's always clearance. But I'm telling you right now, this came out of Walmart, 21 bucks. You buy it on the internet. It came with micarta, and I say micarta handles with a big friggin' asterisk. Micarta. This dark part up here is micarta, and that's just like a micarta plastic like mix. So when you say micarta, you're not talking about micarta, okay? Like this is micarta. This is why I think I bought this tonight, because that's micarta. Okay, this looks like it's made from essentially the same stock. This is their waxed Swiss Tech product, the Helfen kit, or was it? No, it's the Loden kit. Their Loden kit. It comes with the Exact 2. It's $30. I think the Exact knife is $25 alone. You can strap a patch right there. That's a tactical patch relay, or whatever you want to call it. You want to tell people that you are living and you're an American and you are like having problems wherever you are. Guess what? You can take that little Velcro patch, put a American black flag on it, and go, I am in stress. I need help. Or you could say, I don't know, I need medical attention. And then all you have to do is prop that up. And a sniper should not shoot you if they're running Geneva code. But whatever. Through a sniper scope, that looks like a red cross symbol, by the way. It's why they design them that way. Even if they think it's like a fantasy idea. Let's see, I'm really close to just shutting the stream down now. I'm gonna open this knife first. So what do we got, 45 minutes? Y'all share this out. I'm gonna open up the Swiss Tech Verdig. And then I'm going to show off the Der Steigen again. Und der Steigen. Jan und der Steigen. You know, I should learn Dutch and just start saying the whole stream in Dutch after I say it in English. Where you at, Roger? He's near me. Roger's near me. I know he's still here watching. Because he was the guy who was saying that he wanted to see the knife. He's going to watch the knife. And then Carry Crew was the guy who was like, well, the only thing to plug in out of Swiss Tech is a flashlight. You win, you win, Carry Crew. You win, Red. You win, Red. I love you, bro. I do. I really do. Like, you and me are somehow like integrated particles. I don't get it. Look, is this fully charged? No. Is it one of the doper spotlights I've ever had? Judge for yourself, people. That's a great thing. Do I have a drink? Do I have a chaser? No. Do I have a smoke? Yes. See, I have plenty of time. I can actually be like, hey, here's the box of the free stuff I'm giving away. Here's a candleless comb. You know, I carry one of these on my geek bag every day. Carry it. Okay? I've got plenty of these little fixed head, I call them Sharky Boys. I've got plenty of these little flip out ones. I got 3 of these little flip out. I have an exclusive one only Blue Boy flip out boy with the lock back for the pocket. I have a Pops knife to give away. A Pops knife. By the way, Savvy approves heavily. This guy is EDC on a Leatherman at $300 almost. Yeah, he approves of this knife at $10, $9.98. And then there's a couple booby prizes, but if you get a booby prize, you'll get like a Harbor Freight hat or some weird shit, okay? Maybe a Milwaukee. The prizes will be proportionate. The boobiness will like ramp up for either way, okay? Like the Milwaukee knife at $12.99 or whatever, $20 and the Milwaukee cat up all around. Although I gotta tell you, this is a real deal thing, okay? One of my greatest clearance finds at Walmart is a Smith & Wesson $30 knife. And where would I find that right now in my life? I don't know. Right here. One of my greatest finds, a $30 Smith & Wesson knife. Still in the box. Came out of this gray container. That's 100 knives and 1,000 subs. I know I should probably start buying more knives. Because people really do like what I'm doing here. But if you look at this, I bought this. It says $7. $7. I was willing to pay $7. 7 people in the chat right now. $7. Well, when I walked up and I rang it up. By the way, the story behind this knife is I literally searched through the drawer. There's a guy named Igo or Ugo or it's Igo. Okay, Igo, and he says he's like working with another guy. He'll get me. Okay, cool. And then he gets to like a sweet-haired blonde lady. He takes care of her, and I'm like, dude, it's cool. Like. An affirming nod. And then I said, hey, what's up? I just need you to watch me while I do this. And I pull open the drawer. And he goes, it's amazing that you know. Dude, you're here. Dude. Sorry, Smith & Wesson. Gosh, man. You gotta whip it. Smith & Wesson. This is what I call a Bentang line and lock. Every one of them is a Bentang, but this is literally off of the actual steel that it's milled out of. I think this calls for. See, you can't look it up on this box. It should say it on the box, Smith & Wessons, but it's got a G10 panel onlay on one side. It's got a stone-washed stainless steel handle with a stone-washed, high-quality D2 blade. Carry Crew, Vapcap. Carry Crew will give you a little bit more of that knife stuff. Or Half Dead EDC is one of my favorite ones. All he puts up is like $30, $40 knives. Like he's obsessed more with knives than me. But I paid $3 for this knife. I paid $3 for this G10 inlay with the stonewashed stainless steel body and the matched stonewashed D2 blade. By the way, very sharp, very sharp. You want to see me geek it? Yeah. And that's sitting against, when I geek stuff, it sits against a giant piece of meat in my hand. My biggest fear, my biggest nightmare is that I'll have a giant slice right there, halfway through my hand. I can see the bones. By the way, when I put the razor there, I got a little taste of that. I don't want to do it again. But yeah, it says $7. I paid $3 at the register for this knife. And where did it go? Does it belong in my collection? No, I actually am not a happy fan for a $3 knife, even from Smith & Wesson out of China. Right, I'm happy to buy a $50 buck knife out of the USA with a Mexican-made handle. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm ruining your prize. It's not that bad. It is beautiful, and I respect and I understand it very well. Smith & Wesson does some amazing knives. This is out of their Chinese line. That's why I could buy it for $3. $3. And when I said to people the night I looked at it, I said, you know what? The reality is that $3, that's the dopest promotional cost, because you're getting a $30 knife that I paid $3 for, and I'll probably pay $10 or $15 to send it to you. That's a deal. Okay? I paid for your existence to enjoy this knife. That's the sweepstakes right there. Because I don't go with other companies. I'm going to build that sweepstakes by myself, and it's going to say 1,000 sub True Acolyte sweepstakes. Go email that and internet. Because the way that works is like I get y'all's email and I can send you direct updates to my channel when I really need to. When I'm getting no views, I can send you guys emails on your personal emails or your entertainment emails, whatever you're giving me the stretch on here. That's all I'm saying. It's a beautiful knife. Do I want it in my life? No. I own a buck 119. What's your favorite scary movie? And literally pull this out. Most people at $50 are like gape-a-jawed that I have not broken the entire tip off the end. That's it. Savvy was gape-a-jawed at the idea that I hadn't broken the tip off. And Savvy is like the other acolyte, a serious acolyte. Although he is way more acolytish than me because he runs a way better business. He's like flipping cash hard, y'all. He's flipping cash so I can make a painting, and he's buying an aquarium to put near my painting. And when I say painting, it's 5.5 feet by 4 feet tall. It's a giant painting, and I've been working on it for months. And Brujeria House has killed my love for art. I know that killed, like, dude, this is some of my art right here. I made every single one of these out of glue. But how is Brujeria House destroying my will to live? By the way, if you saw that, that is a glow in the dark. You can't tell till it's night, till you turn the lights off and you're making the whoopee. And then a little like variety piece, kind of like, you know, that's glue. It's an X and an O. There's like my glue hexagons, and then here's some paint ones that I do. I've done a whole paint one like that. You want to see beautiful stuff, dude? I can bring the beautiful. It's not the point, dude. Actually, dude, your life is beautiful, Sparky Struggle. Your struggle is beautiful. One day, your life could be a novel. I don't know how to explain that any better. And I, being a side character, therefore, am. Or maybe, perhaps, one day, someone will write a book about how I came up. And that will probably be confusing as hell, because I'm about to smoke a bowl. Let's go for it. Where is my Bluntville lighter? Where's my regular people's? Where's my toker poker? I have to open this. I will open this. I'm going to open this knife. This is not a joke. I need my toker poker. There we go. Okay. Have a little piece. Smoke a piece. Smoke a little piece to piece. Every morning I wake up, put on a little makeup. Thank you, Dionne Warwick. Say a little pray for peace. By the way, Ja Rastafari, done massa komma das grave on King David, ja? Not the Bible. Moonside go here. We all Jesus Christ. Aha. Jamaica man. One love. By the way, you two stole my favorite freaking thing. One love, we get to share it, leaves you baby if you don't care for it. That's a Yellow Man line, by the way. Walk 2 hills in the morning, walk 2 hills at night. Sparky, I like that sentiment. But I'm going to tell you right now, uh, what's 14 plus 14? That's 28. I walk up 28 stairs to go smoke a big fat bong rip, which is what I prefer to this. And then I walk 14 steps down to see you guys. Now, I've been on the stream now here. What is the number? 170.36. Okay? 170 minutes I've been here. Now, this is my longest stream? No. I've had much longer streams. So, we're good. Okay? Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Walk 2 hills in the morning. Okay. Walk 2 hills in the morning. By the way, I got that, by the way. I walk 2 hills in the morning. I walk 2 hills at night. I walk 2 hills to a dime a piece. It makes me feel alright. That means joint, by the way, I think people. Yes. By the way, dude, our code. So, dude, our code was, hey, I'm going over to Phil's to play some Nintendo. We kept the bong in an old NES box. By the way, why do I have a retro gaming channel? And Sublime's dope. By the way, dude. Friggin' Sublime's dope. I mean, any iteration, they're trying to do what they're doing. They're trying to survive. And I would actually go watch the modern one just to see what they're doing. Because I know that the guys who are living in the shadow of the dude, they're not doing as well as they should, probably. Those guys never get the royalties they deserve. Right? Home Slice literally wrote a guitar riff, and then these guys wrote like a whole freaking orchestral write-out for the rest. Well, check out your channel. Yeah, Carrie Crew is one of my best friends. I'll be real, dude. Like, actually, Red, you're one of my best friends now. Dude, you text me at friggin' the worst time in my life, sometimes. Like, I'm stressing out, and then you say, yo, man, I just uploaded stuff. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I shouldn't be stressed out. Thank you, Red, by the way, for doing that. Thank you. I'm not going to cheers. Fucking A. Cheers. All right, you're right. You're right. You're right, Red. I'm getting too sentimental. I'm pushing a little too hard sometimes. It's okay. Remember, my upload schedule was 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Also, Babcap, dude. I don't know why you're gray, man. You need to be playing the tubes with everyone. You have 4 subs. You have no videos. You got enough opinions to make videos. Just use your voice. Here, let me at least do this to you. Babcap, please kneel. Oh, I can't give you a wrench. Oh no, hold on, I'm in the wrong place for that. No, because I'm watching on Oak City Gamers. That's right. I can't do moderator shiz on Oak City Gamers anymore. 256, that's 2 new subs. Hey, and then here's Den of Fools. Tools with Big Josh. This guy is taller than me. He's like an inch taller than me. Trust me when I tell you, this guy's telling you all the truth. There's no reason for him to lie. He says he got into a crazy, amazing fight. I'm not betting my license on some heart. Carvey Keitel! Exclamation point. Did you see the part at the end of the video? Question mark. You know the part where I say that Wago is still the best? Question mark. By the way, period. Go by the Pittsburgh ones. They're well listed, and they're the same rating as the actual Wago clips. So I'll recommend those, not the Kujuks. The Kujanks. Yeah, those. You know, the Pops EFOC tape philosophy. E F E F B F B O K. EFOC. By the way, that's the name of a tape. EFOC tape. I don't think I got philosophy. Philosophy. And then a bunch of and then a bunch of okay. By the way, Carvey Keitel is one of my favorite people, and he's also a wrench here too. He's a wrenchy boy. View channel. Let me look at my live. Let's go. Vapcap. Thank you, Rogers, for showing back up. Now that I can actually add you to the fun of you just bought a camera and a Rode mic. Oh, hey, can I show you a couple things? I don't know if you've ever heard of a camera, but I have two of them right here in this called Red and Blue. I'm dropping things. It doesn't matter. Yeah, these are Canon M50s with matched lenses and very close serial numbers and a bunch of other things. Yeah. Cameras? I can tell you camera advice. You want camera advice? Shit, I gotta pee really bad. Oh my god, I'm about to pee my pants, y'all. I'm about to pee my pants, y'all. Let's go to the edge of the freaking drive. Ah, dang. Hey, no lights out here. No one. At night, when all the world's asleep, you can kiss wherever you want. I tell you who I am. By the way, that philosophy actually came from a lady I knew. She always wore a mini skirt and no panties, and she peed wherever the fuck she wanted, standing up. Her name was Korakova or something like that. Dude. And in a dope case. That's a friggin' Amazon case all day. It's Amazon pick and plug. Well, the M50 is a good platform because it still is relevant to 1080. A lot of this stuff that you get on regular phones, poor people technology is 1080, right? Very rarely do we have a 4K TV. And if we do, what do we have on it? Like a gaming and Blu-ray. Or a gaming Blu-ray, right? Or a VR headset, by the way. I have all of those things. The problem with the world is that the companies don't understand how people work. So I own this game called Rick and Morty Virtual Reality. You can only buy it physical now because it does not exist on the store right now in PlayStation. Just like Scott Pilgrim versus the World and how I lost that game on Xbox Live. And I tout heavily how good the Xbox video service has been to me because I can still watch the Crodman Dune episodes that I bought in 2007. By the way, Crodman Dune and the Flaming Sword of Fire. Somewhere it's out there. Crodman Dune and the Flaming Sword of Fire. It's got good actors in it. It's really good. It's funny too. And it's where my number one quote comes from. When I say when I tell people happy birthday, like Vapcap, happy birthday, man. Remember that the bone-chillingly accurate number that is your age or whatever is not just a morbidly, no, it's shit. Here's me misquoting, and I'm trying to do it right. What is age but a bone-chillingly accurate measure of one's own mortality? And then usually I say, defy that, bitch. Don't ever do that again. What is age but a bone-chillingly accurate measure of one's own mortality? What a good set of words to explain how old means. You know? What is age but a bone-chillingly accurate measure of your own mortality? It's fucked up. If you listen to those words. By the way, words mean stuff. And if you don't know what words means... By the way, millennials 100% know what word means. Yes, I know, Rogers. You know how procrastinating, I'm dropping things, I'm dropping it. Procrastinating things, I'm trying to smoke a bowl. Hold on. Also, I have ADHD/Asperger's. I'm pretty sure it's Asperger's. Sam's on like 50 milligrams of Adderall, right? And here's me after 20 years of living with ADHD, and me finally getting fed up with the fact that sometimes I just can't function, and me taking the pill every day, saying, 20 is too much, 30 is way too much. Sam gets 50, and what does he do? He sells them. No, he doesn't sell them. He sells them. He feels like they're not being effective for him. But if they give him 10s or 15s, he might actually take them because they make his life better when he takes them. Because, you're like, ooh, Harbor Freight. You want the wording. Rogers, I'm here for you. You want the wording? Look, I'm going to tell you all the story. First thing I ever bought from Swiss Tech was their loading kit. Loading kit. The loading kit comes with a fire starter set. A magnesium, this is all trash that I put in it. Magnesium block with a ferrous rod, a striker. See, and then here's me explaining things. You were like, no, I'm not here for a story. I just want to see a drunk guy cut himself. Yeah, only roll it one way. It's a sparker. You can actually do. This is way easier to do this. Hold on. By the way, here, and then you can go. It's a little trick. You go like magic. I was once the creator of Joan of Arc, or whatever. I was once reincarnated Joan of Arc. So you can buy this knife. They're exact dose or exact two, exact do. Exact due, for $20 or $25, depending on where you buy it. You can't buy it in the OD green color. You can buy it in black, you can buy it in red. But you cannot buy it in this color unless you buy their loading kit. So does it have a striker? By the way, what does the striker give you more than just a striker? You unscrew the cap. It has a rubber seal. So what could I put in there? I don't know, a fire striker, a little bit of batter, a little bit of waxed bat. That comes in the kit, by the way, a waxed batting. You know what about waxed batting is, you know how to start a fire, okay? If you know that this tip, right here on the exact, will literally, hold on, I can do it right here on the table. There is a bit of soft table here. Hold on, that is a left hand that ripped off on the soft edge. Okay, now hold on. I'll do two hard edges. One forward, one backward. I'm doing it right here on the table. And then here's the chip I literally pulled out of the table. Now imagine that you're doing that. Sai is back. Now imagine that you're doing that to a piece of, let's call it non-fell wood. By the way, if you know how to look for the right wood in a forest, you look for bark spars, you look for disease, you look for standing trees. Welcome back, Sai Sharpman. Go check him out, dude. He's doing shorts, man. I do shorts. Shorts is like my main content. Like, doing longer videos doesn't make a lot of sense to me. ADHD's a bitch, y'all. So is dyslexia and a bunch of other things around it, but the loading kit, not only does it come with the blade to make little chippy wood bits, that is perfect for, let's call it a mother bundle. It's got a striker, so that if you wanted to, you could sit here and roll it slightly. Hold on. You could do this with a Zippo too. Hold on. Little flash in the pan now. But this one gives you a lot more flint for a roll. It's got a magnesium block with a ferrous strip. How do you get that out of there? I don't know. It comes with their exact dough. And what is that to? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, that's a bellows. And if you don't want to call that a bellows, you can call that a light the J bone on the end of the campfire kind of bellows. Or smoke the banger right out there, right there. Just put a little screen in there, put a $3 brass screen in it, and then, enjoy your little drop. Dude, the blade is beautiful on it. So I looked it up. It's hard to find the exact right now, but you can't buy it in green. In any other kit, you can buy them for $30, $25, or $90 in some places. But their loading kit with the bellows, with the striker, with the magnesium block, and with a literal wood grater. It's the cheapest thing here. I'm telling you, the real value is in this waxed canvas pouch. How do I know it's waxed? Here, let me take their exact. You see how it lightens up slightly? And you see how I've got like a bit of a waxy roll on the back end? And this has probably been conditioned like it's been waxed for like a year. Sorry. Man, smoking, drinking, smoking and drinking, dropping things. But just this pouch, I think is almost worth $30, right? Because imagine buying a pouch with this, a tactical patch, like Olay, couple of little stretchy bits and a stretchy pocket, and you fill it up with your stuff. Even if you don't like the magnesium block with the ferrous strip, who doesn't like this? This is a great little thing. Literally take like your biggest knife and hack a giant chunk off that. It literally will run a mother flame for weeks if you chunk a whole bunch of this off. How do I know that? I don't know. How do I know that? I've only tested a bunch of times. I remember going out to do survival camping with my buddies in my 30s when we were all having basically our midlife crisis because we all thought we lived to like be 50. Remember how fucked up the world is. And remember how millennials, by the way, I qualify both as a millennial and a Gen Xer. That bowel or that bellow, by the way, shove a screen down there, silicone tip, smoke a little piece. Yeah, I've watched a couple of my own before with friends. Like, dude, we used to have a club. It used to be called, like, Club Anime, Club Wax, Club Tack. We changed it a couple times. But what we did was, it was Tactical Jap, essentially, eventually. Or it was Tactical Evo Jap, or whatever. Because we watched Evangelion, and a bunch of other things, and Evo was the main show. I don't know if you ever seen Evo. It's like I think it's called what is it called? Fooly Cooly here. Evo 100 or whatever it's called out there, or Fooly Cooly, or the same guy who did Evo 100, which didn't show up. He did Fooly Cooly. That's it. So I live in a college town, so we have exchange students all over the place. Okay. So when I go to a bar, I'd meet like 100 different people. I've met so many different people. Enough people to know that you shouldn't go to bars if you're 6'2" or taller. But no, that's amazing. $30 for everything that comes in this is worth it. $30 is worth that knife, by the way. Yes, it's Chinese made. G'nay. It's a hard steel. It's got a micarta, double handle micarta. Like real micarta. Like I'm about to open up this Word egg, and I think this has better micarta. Okay, this has a wax pouch. I think a wax pouch is worth. Yeah, I love, dude. Evo's dope, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, have you seen? Okay, Sparky. Have you seen? What's it called? It's called Death or something. No, it's not Death. It's not Death Note either. It's I'm trying to like, hold on. I have a couple of recommendations, and I'm trying to flesh out whether I actually need to sit down and watch them and take time off from the channel, by the way, because I can bang out like 10 videos in like an hour or 3. Here. That's my labor for today. I did not work hard today. I will admit that. Hold on, down tube. Hold on. Hold on. Serioso, ma. Yo te alegra. Oh, sorry. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. By the way, if you ever get a text from a scam caller, just send them fuck you, fuck you. Save it in your stuff. And they just send them that. They'll never say anything. And then here's the other tip for if you never want a spam call again, pick up your phone saying the name of your business. Okay, so, no, here it is. Okay. Well, this does nothing to actually make, I have to, like, put myself in the ring. Okay, so I can't answer that question. I know how bad that sounds. Yeah, no, everything's awesome. Actually, everything is awesome. That's why I like the stupid Lego movie. That's a great song, y'all. Can I cheers to everything is awesome? Where's my cheersing? Did I roll the bottle away? Where's the bottle? The bottle's gone. It's like I was like, you're cut off. Where did I put the bottle? Haha. Yeah, no, that's why I'm cut off from about a half a bottle. I can just do it one more. I'll cheers you guys. Let's go with the small one. Yeah, I'm being responsible. How responsible? I don't know. Here's a canneless comb, and I could just literally like sit here and roll it over my fingers. It's really sharp, actually. These canneless brushes are actually really sharp. Whatever titanium coating or titanium bonding or titanium layering they're doing, trust me, that cut out the video real hard last time. Savvy asked me exactly what titanium meant, and I did not have an answer for him on Canvas. So, as much as I love Canvas and their $20, cheers to everything as awesome as Brickville. By the way, Sparky Struggles. If you really want to support my channel, I can probably post a couple of things. I have some really old photos of my collection of Halo Mega Blocks, and I used to do what is it? Everyone is blah 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 blah, and then they had that whole like vignette where they're like pouring over the whole battlefield in Halo for Halo 3 or whatever, and they show up right at the stream essentially, and it's like a brute choking Master Chief, and he like throws a grenade in his neck or whatever, I think. But yeah, do I hold that backwards? Yeah, 100%. You think I'm afraid to put a blade against my finger? I mean, hold on, where's a razor sharp one? I have a razor sharp one here. It's a buck 293 Highline. I will hold that against my thumb all day. You think that that's gonna hurt me? Oh, nothing. It's cool. Could I do it with the buck 119? I'd be hesitant to do the exact same thing with the buck 119 because it's got a taper, right? So when you drop it, it doesn't. Yeah. No fucking way. I used to get Halo Mega Blocks heavy. So I have every early. Dude. Okay, Sparky Struggles. You need to share out my channel. Let's get me to 1,000 because 2,000 subs. I'm gonna put a whole Halo Mega Blocks set together that I bought when I was 30 or 35 or whatever. It's the Forward Unto Dawn when Halo 4 came out. Yeah, it's that set. I think it was $350 when I bought it. Now it's like $700 or $1,000 for a sealed one. Yeah, trust me when I tell you, I've made expensive videos many times. Not on this channel. Everything here has been very like $30 or less. Here's the fruit bar, the 50 bar that I love. / Frutia, ex Frutia. It's called Swedish. It reminds me of Swedish fish. Do you want to see the whole setup? I have an 8-foot table. It's not a folding table. It's like the old school ones. So instead of a 6 by whatever I put on there, I put an 8 by 4 up there. So, and I also have like, I think 12 of those Halo Mega Blocks Battlescapes. So it's a real battle. Those Battlescapes kind of turn into like trash for a little bit. And then I have a bunch of like like alternative. Like I don't put Lego in the Halo Mega Block stuff. So yeah, all right. Rogers, where are you? Rogers, are you around? Rogers, Tools and Mischief or whatever. Dude, come on. You ready? Because I'm about to give you all the wording. I got 13 people, 12 likes. Hey, whoever that 13th person is, just drop that like, man. I'm sorry to ask you, but like, oh, you're gone. Never mind. You're gone. Never mind. Whatever. I always have like 8 to 10 solid. Oh yeah, you're ready. Okay. Are you gonna buy the loading kit? I'm good. Are you gonna buy the health end? I've been talking about the health end for months now. Are you going to buy the health end knife? Are you going to buy the gigantic spotlight? What is this called? Where's the box? Lost the box already. Where's the stupid box? For God's sakes, man. For God's sakes, what are you doing? You're woefully unprepared for everything in your existence. God bless you. Giveaway knives. Yeah, I'm throwing it. Oh, here's my daily carries. Oh, these are dope. Here's my happy little Ozark Trails. If you know this knife from the internet, you know that Ozark Trail doesn't make grays or whites or anything. They make black. They make like a bluish color, or a gray color or whatever. These are good. By the way, these are good. They're D2 steel marked on the bling. Give them all of the bling that they get for that. D2 marked on the bling. Are we talking about the Der Wording? No, we're not. Actually, we're trying to talk about this flashlight that they make. So, hold on, because we are about to talk about Der Wording, but I have to do it in the proper fashion. Huh? Okay. So we're talking about this flashlight briefly. Let's talk about the flashlight briefly. I bought this for $20.99 at a $30 price point. Where'd the stupid box go? I'm literally trying real hard to find the box while I'm saying this. I'm on my stool and I'm going to die. Hold on. I'm not dying. I'm okay. Let's go. Probably just look it up on the internet. But it's like, it's not Der Wording. But here, let me give you guys the full effect of it. Is the string going to die for a second? You know it, Mike. Oh, let's turn that down. Der Wording und I come to so nice. By the way, I've been standing about 30 feet away. This is like a 6,000 lumen light. It's too bright for everybody. It can blind people in the world. What is this called, Swiss Deck? You know, I would tell you, but I have to do a 15-second review. So let's go. Verdig. And I never do 15-second reviews on knife unless they're really special. So hopefully Verdig really gets me. Can I have another bowl before I do this? I might. I might do both. Let's go for a shot in the bowl. I'll do a half bowl. Look at this knife, though, okay? Okay, so what's the selling points of Der Wording, okay? Titanium coated, Australian 8, AOS 8. I think that's Australian. Does that mean AOS? No. I think that means something different. Something 8. It might be Australia. I don't know. Japanese, they buy a lot of stuff from Australia. Okay, so then it says thumb disc. I'm guessing that's the number 2 here with a little disc, so it's easier to flip out. Ceramic ball bearings and a back flipper. So what is the back flipper? That's one of them little finger detent boys. And ceramic ball bearings means that little finger detent boy will actually work. By the way, I think I looked at a $30 knife recently. That's out of, what is it called? Harbor Freight? That people keep telling me to look at. Did I find the actual thing that you want to buy? Yes, I did. Yeah, AOS 8? Yeah, it's a Japanese stuff. Do you know Carry Crew? Did I actually know that? Like, the reason why I buy a D2 is because I know exactly what that is. But no, did someone tell me to go buy that friggin' icon knife? And here's me buying a $36 knife, and it's the same deal, and it's better. It's got high quality Japanese steel in the blade. Der Verdig, okay? Okay, so Rogers, this is my point. Yes, as much as this is an implication of your suggestion, remember how hardcore I go on people. And Rogers, I need to meet you, and we need to hang real soon. Like next 3 months. Cheers to Rogers, by the way. I'm not buying that friggin' knife, yo. I might buy it if Rogers does. Fucking A, man. Show up, buy me the knife, we'll talk about it together. And then I'll have it here in one of them damn drawers. I'm not joking, dude. I'm not buying that icon knife. I'm buying the Swiss Tech one. By the way, go look on the side of the icon knife. It says EDC on it. It has the same kind of label. There you go, buddy. And if it doesn't, it's there somewhere. By the way, cheers, Rogers. You're one of my favorite people here. I don't know how hard you go. You go hard. You definitely go hard. I'm not trying to smoke, but I'm going to have a cig in a second. This is like me just trying to hold it off for about 10 seconds. Let's drink. By the way, I think it says, what does it say? EPC, extremely paranoid carry. I think that maybe EPC is my new thing. EPC is EDC to the max. Although, by the way, like, why did I buy this? Okay, why did I buy this? I saw your knife out there I saw your knife, and it reminded me a lot of this thing. G10 panels, anodized aluminum, slightly smaller, and this is a $7 knife. Oh yeah, hey, a $7 knife versus a $30 knife that you could buy. I don't know. Does that have a dope micarta panel or whatever? A G10? No, that's micarta. That's 100% micarta. Okay. Does this have two dope micarta panels? I don't know. Have you seen the Icon lately? Is that a slightly smaller blade out of Walmart / Ozark Trail? Ozark Trail. You're gonna die on it unless you buy an M-Tech. Buy the stupid M-Tech $10 whole knife that they're making right now. It's gonna satisfy your life, by the way. I already ordered one. It's just anyway. So let's get to the knife. Did Rogers tell me to check out a knife that's literally this knife in every respect? Yes, he did. Did I subvert every expectation of his ideas? Yeah, I did. Rogers, you do better on your videos, bro. I believe in you. Your videos are dope. Your videos are amazing and dope. But dude, you step it up. Just know that if you ask me to look at something, I'm gonna find you the name brand something or other. Oh, how does it come with a pouch? What do I say about pouches? Hey, that's got an extra string in the pouch. They know you're gonna fuck it up. What is that string for? I don't know. It's a little hooky boy at the bottom. Ah! Fuck Icon. Fuck Icon for days. Screw Icon with a gigantic friggin' disgusting one of them alien dildos, y'all. Hold on. Ooh! Ooh! I drew blood on the first friggin' roll! Dude! This Swiss Tech is dope, y'all. Okay, I'm bleeding. It's dope. We're good. It's not a big deal. Shut up. Shut up, people. Shut up. I'm gonna wipe it with a towel. Here, okay? Here, where's my biggest wound? Here, I'll use the cheapest kit that I have. Here, this crappy first aid kit for that little bit of blood. Oh, you're hurting yourself. People wanted to see me cut my hand off. You're never gonna see that. You're not gonna see it. You know why? Because there's bones in these hands, people. By the way, the reason why this is cool, iodine protective pads. Use the iodine on the smallest cuts. Sometimes you got to use your bloody hand. It's not bloody. That's a bloody finger. To open up the iodine pack, sure. And then I would suggest what you do is you peel it like this, and then just kind of hold your iodine-soaked blood problem against it, and then wipe it ever so slightly. And then when it flicks out of the package, just pull that up and just live with iodine in your life. By the way, iodine. You know, iodine pads, iodine. Okay, you got blood, you got something happening. Yeah, it's gonna free up the blood. It's gonna get the white corpuscles there. No, by the way, Rogers. When I do this, it's almost intentional, by the way. When I say almost, I've been doing geek shows with knives, with blades, with razor sharp ones for 5 years, and with geeked out ones with like slightly less razor sharp ones, but still sharp enough to cut through paper. Yeah. So let's see. Is that a bleeding situation? No, it's really not. Okay, so let's go for one of them there bandages, un bandojos. What is this? This is a Walmart bandage out of the Amazon package. Everyone's seen a Walmart bandage. It came out the Walmart or out of the Amazon package. By the way, don't buy Walmart junk if you want to buy it for cheap. Buy the cheap, crappy version on Amazon, and then find the things you love the most, like the axe hammer thing, and then buy the Walmart version. Because this came with the exact same deal, but it had a crappy scabbard and it had a terrible freaking grip up. But essentially the same thing came in this for $44 with a little tiny shovel and a bunch of other stuff. You can buy a $35 one out of Walmart. It doesn't come with nearly enough stuff. Yeah, I'm bleeding enough. Hold on, let's talk about this knife. Is this knife dope? Yeah, it gives me feels, peeps. Dude, I might stab this package. Boom, let's go. Okay, hold on, let me put this bandage on and pretend like that's an actual problem in my life, because it's not. If I could just literally let that bleed, and YouTube would let me live here. So the problem is when this happens on YouTube Live, you have to do this thing where you... So I've tried it before, and it tanked my stream, where this is one of my first streams, by the way, Rogers. I had 13,000 on it, and I was literally tossing knives and doing a bunch of geek stuff. And I can't make it public yet because it says it's restricted for children due to, what is it called? Violence and incitement to violence. By the way, this knife is amazing. I have not even flipped this, by the way. This knife, der wording, unamazing. Carefully. People are worried. Ceramic ball bearings, y'all. It's got a line lock, and this micarta feels like the dopest grip up. It's a double micarta panel. You're paying $36. You're buying one of the dopest knives on the world. Here's my $7 analog. I've been carrying this. I love it. It's great. Your $7 analog out of, and they have a plastic handle. Not a problem. I keep these on my waistline, not in my pockets. I keep these in my pockets. Because these are quiet, by the way. You want to deploy them. Say something. Right? There is a button lock. There is a button lock Swiss Tech. I don't know, Carry Crew, if you've heard that. This one, although it being orange, you can buy these Etsy panels. Etsy people have made panels for these particular knives. There's an aftermarket around this knife. If you don't want these orange handles, you can buy it in black out of Walmart, rarely. You can buy it in EDC green pretty readily, usually, but I think they're selling out pretty good. There is gold on Googling. Hey, what I'm trying to explain is like, here's a $30 knife, a $36 knife. I paid full price for it, by the way. People give me shit saying, like, yeah, you're just bragging about, like, how much you don't pay regular price. I'm like, no, I bought this tonight because the feels. Look at this knife. This is one of my, I carry one of these every day. How could I not buy this? How can I not buy this for a regular price? After buying like a $25 less than it should be buck knife, $119, one of the dopest knives I have, of like a $40 sorry, I have pre-nasal and post-nasal drip. My apologies. And hey, look, there's my first bit of blood on the stream. Now let's just erase that with a little bit of spittle. Boom. It's nothing like a giant bloody footprint that I have yet to. I think I might actually just spray paint over it and just like leave it there. I have clear spray paint. Matte finish clear spray paint. By the way, if you want to know, I wear glasses, and the one thing I certainly recommend to people is finding the right size of solar shield that goes over your glasses. You might have bug eyes for a little bit, but I'm telling you, that bug eye thing had worked for me like I'm a rock star or something. Although I make rock music, so it might actually be true. I just never actually tried. Let's have another drink. Where's the other drinks? There's the other drinks. I remember where I put it so that I can have another drink. Cheers, people. I have to go to bed soon. I have to go to bed within the next 45 minutes. Is that enough for me to go to bed? If I go any further, I might actually get drunk right there. I know it sounds like I'm drunk, but to tell you the truth, I have very few teeth in my face because I'm 6'6" and people challenge me to fights all the time. And the reason why I have very few teeth is because they punch me in the face to challenge me. So I lost like a bunch on the back end here on the left side, and then I went to a bar once, and for some reason left-handed guys like live there a lot. I don't want to smoke a cig, but I'm gonna have one. Man, I want to have. Dude, I literally made a geek reference earlier. That's a sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. A guy showed up. My name's Matthew Edward Pametia, which means butt maker. And he said, Matt who? And I was like, Matt who? Oh, let me get this out of my screwdriver drawer. By the way, that's where I keep this toy, because it's the same idea as an actual screwdriver. I would love a screwdriver that works like this. You just point it at the thing you want to unscrew and you go, and it unscrews it sonically. By the way, Doctor Who is something I watched when I was a kid to get to the show called Red Dwarf. And Red Dwarf is my favorite because a Scouser is the guy. Dude, my buddy is a Scouser. Like I know an actual Scouser. And he and I used to like hang out. We'd like have sleepovers, right? And dude, gotta keep the sound screwed. By the way, if you know anything about how to buy these, they make heritage ones, but that's an original David Tennant. That's an original David Tennant one from the David Tennant era. It might actually be earlier than that. Let me look at the date on it. Hold on. It might be, what's his name? I looked at it once. It was really close to the end of David Tennant's era or whatever. Yeah, okay, so, like, when David Tennant, like, got on board, they decided not to change any of the props, right? That he would just live in The Last Doctor's feet. Because he liked The Last Doctor as a U-boat captain or whatever, right? A weird, creepy U-boat. Fantastic. And then he said, I couldn't fill that guy's shoes, by the way. That's David Tennant. But he'll definitely grab everything and be Peter Davison, by the way, his doctor. The doctor he grew up with. I love that Peter Davison episode. They're way better than the Matt Collins episodes. Matt Collins episode a little dark. But yeah. Yeah, it's David Tennant's screwdriver. It's also the Ninth Doctor's screwdriver. It's Christopher Eccleston's one. By the way, one of my favorite doctors, Christopher Eccleston. But my doctor, 100% David Tennant. And I'm glad they brought him back. Why would I come back? Why would I confuse the entire genre? The entire genre of Doctor Who is literally confusion. By the way, cheers. Cheers to Vapcap JB, who got the wrench tonight. Holy crap, dude. I'm so glad you keep showing up, dude. You say good shit, dude. You know that, right? You say shit that it really... Dude, we could talk probably about Tarantino films, right? Okay, Vapcap, here's a good question. What's your favorite Tarantino? right? I agree with Tarantino on his favorite and my favorite, but I'm saying that like essentially like as much as I like let's say Kill Bill or Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction's still my jam, right? No, VATCAP, everyone's into this shit. Most people just don't admit it. That's the worst part. Like, because when you break an egg, and when I say break an egg, that's like, an introvert who doesn't want to talk. By the way, there's no actual thing as an introvert. Every person on the world has either shut themselves down, and that's why they're an introvert, or they would just want to get to know people on an intimate level. Hey, what's your favorite things? Right? Like, what's your favorite shit, man? I mean, like, Vapcap, you've been here, what? One, two, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and this is your fifth. Okay? What do you like to watch? I had a DVD out last night. It was Gentlemen Broncos. You like Sam Rockwell? He's amazing in that friggin' movie. And it's also got Jermaine Clement from Play the Concords. Gentlemen Broncos, an amazing movie. Uh, Sam Rockwell plays the hero of the 2 movies that are being made while there's a dispute over a story, and it's hilarious actually. Mel Gibson rocks. Well, Mel Gibson has a let's call it a checkered past. I would tell you that Braveheart and The Patriot are probably one of the first, or if not, I know The Patriot's the first DVD I ever bought, and the second one, The Matrix, by the way. I love The Patriot. That's a great movie. Hey, Diamonds, how you doing? By the way, welcome back, Diamonds. I know you got problems. Like, you go do stuff and you fix things, you deal with your life, and you show back up. Be Witty! Who are you? I've never seen you, Be Witty. The Patriot was badass. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I mean, it's pure fiction, sure. It's based on stories about the real people, yes, but it wasn't one dude. It's like 12 dudes. Like, just remember that. It's like watching Gettysburg. Just remember, it's designed to be a movie. Designed to, like, pull at your heartstrings. Be Witty. No, I've seen you once, maybe. No, I've seen you once, Be Witty. How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing okay. No, I've seen you once. Yeah, you know to call me Ed. Thank you, by the way. Be Witty. I'm worried that you're another Be Witty that I know. Like this other guy that I know. Good, yes, sir. Nah, he wouldn't say good, yes, sir. Are you British? Are you British? I've been on here, Ed. Are you British, bro? Am I calling you out for that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you like, or are you like from like the 13 colonies? Because there's a lot of British, like good, yes, sir. Like, are you Boston? Are you, are you South Carolina? Haha. Are you mountains of North Carolina? Are you slightly to the left out of Ohio, like expansion folk? Be Witty. Dude, you're a mystery to me, and I love it, dude. It's good. By the way, keep showing up. Thank you. Diamonds, you left and came back. Diamonds. Yes, Patriot was a dope movie. You seen Braveheart? Have you seen Ransom? What a dark ass movie, y'all. I mean, yeah, Mel Gibson did some good shit. I think I did a movie review thing for El Nasty here, where it says check out 1, 2, and then after 3, it kind of really just doesn't work, because the crazy person Riggs is like, oh, maybe I should get married, maybe I should have a kid, and I'm just like, no, I don't. I just want to see a crazy dude, right? And they tried to make like Murtaugh the crazy guy in that movie, but it didn't work. I'm telling you. That's why they brought Jet Li on for the next one. So enjoy, after that particular assessment, enjoy anything that's Lethal Weapon from here on out. I would say watch the first 3. Don't watch anything after. It's like Die Hard. Watch the first 3. Don't watch anything after. Actually, no, hold on. Die Hard with a Vengeance was not bad. I did watch that from point to point. Like, was excited the whole time. Not a bad movie. And I would also say Indiana Jones versus the aliens, versus the Russians and aliens. Crystal Skull, not a bad movie. And then the new one, the Torque of Time or whatever, good movie. Like, they were trying to make good movies when they made those, and they didn't fail. They succeeded heavily. They're decent movies. Actually, I think like Torque of Time or whatever, Torsion of Time or whatever, that last Indiana Jones is like, dude, even you, the most acolyte of mofos, can eventually maybe just alienate everyone in your life because you're so good at your existence. Sparky Struggles has just showed up in his struggle. Sparky's, dude, Diamonds. You and Sparky probably would get along. Diamonds and Sparky. I think Sparky Diamonds, that might be a good, like, let's call it a podcast. Hey, Diamonds, what are you doing? Hey, what's up there, Sparky? And you guys should hook up, man. I'd listen to that, dude, while I'm working. Yeah, 100%. No, what are you talking about? Are you talking about True Acolyte? Nah, he made us do this. Why are we doing this? That'd be a hilarious meta joke. That's all I'm saying. Like, fuck the True Acolyte. Fuck him hardcore. That guy doesn't deserve a single word of it. By the way, he'll get me way more hate than I want. It's cool. I want it. I want every hater. Remember there's a dude over here earlier who was like, man, I want to spray my seed everywhere. I was like, dude, hey, that's cool. Hey, whatever. You know, that's actually most dudes, right? You know, that's most men, right? They just want to spray their shit where they go, right? Right? Like, I didn't say we're mostly cats. I said, like, you know, hey, but if that's what you're trying to do, I don't think it'll actually come through the screen on my face or nothing. And he was like, ha. And he was like, dude, cool, you're legit, hang loose, right? And I was like, sure, I got you, bro. You try to troll me, dude, I'm gonna troll you so hard back, it's gonna be real. Be witty. By the way, thank you for being here. I, dude, appreciate you all day. I'm not gonna wrench you yet. I know I've only seen you 3 times. But Diamonds I've seen, I think dude, no, hold on. Like, I did Sparky and Diamonds the minute I met them. Dude, they say shit that just resonates in my brain, bro. Diamonds, I'm not gonna troll you, dude. I literally go, I got diamonds in my chat. Y'all, diamonds in my chat. Dude, I got diamonds in my chat. If y'all ain't chatting, where's it at? Diamonds, y'all. Let me smoke a cig. As much as I love vaping, remember, there's a little suicidal behavior in every cigarette. Or suicidal behavior in every cigarette. Sorry to say that out loud on stream there, folks. Buy the giant flashlight by Swiss Tech. This is actually a great buy at $20. I feel so good about this. I just wish you had the stupid package so I could say the stupid name of it. I try to keep it near me, but you know, I've lost everything in the world since I showed up on stream. All my entire car caddy literally dumped out on my bows. Yeah, Diamonds, dude, you're good. Dude, and don't call me bro, call me Eddie. Said, don't troll me, Eddie. I'll take that way serious, dude. But if you said don't troll me, bro, I think there's a bit of a smile on your face when you said that. So I'm cool with you. And then, dude, don't act like I ain't trying. Like, I'm not trying to troll people, right? Not here on live stream. If you're watching a video and you get rage baited, dude, trust me, that's a real thing. That's designed straight up into it. So, Wordig. Buy the Wordig. It's $36 at Walmart. For God's sakes. Why did it come with 2 strings and a pouch? Hold on. Where's the pouch? Here's the pouch. You want to keep this in your pouch. Look at this. This is a velveteen pouch. Huh? Okay. Yes. Is it a cheap Chinese pouch? Yeah. Sure. Acolyte Wizard Team? No, you have to say www.zyrrarrrd. Wizard Team. I gotta get to sleep. Vabcap, I love you, dude. Dude, you're the best. For real, dude. Like, you're like brotherhood. Like, you have a wrench. You own a wrench. And you're here forever. I know. But I'm telling you, JB, straight up. If you're really trying to roll after all this stuff, dude, I'm telling you, I did every video on this channel with my phone and only a phone editor. Not my professional editing suite. By the way, that's coming soon, folks. That I'm going to actually use Final Cut Pro to make long-term videos. Would I do that? Yeah. And am I like over time by 20 minutes? 100%. And do I cheers Vabcap? Sleep well, my good friend. Do I cheers Diamonds? Diamonds, cheers. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Haha. There you go. We'll have a Coca-Cola King with it. Did I nick myself with their verdict? Yes. Did I do it on purpose tonight? No, actually. I did not. It's in a velveteen pouch to keep me from hurting myself again, folks. If you're worried that I cut my finger off with a Swiss Tech knife. Don't worry. It is razor sharp, though. I will tell you, this is a dope knife. And here's the deploy. You can go, or you can go, aha, ceramic ball bearings, micarta, canvas layer, grip up. It's got a post out with the friggin' Swiss Tech loadout. A post up with the Swiss Tech logo and loadout. By the way, when you say loadout, where's my Swiss Tech loadout? Ooh, the Helfen? No, I have the Helfen, and I have der Loden kit, the Logger kit. There you go. I'm telling you, I've carried multiple of these things. I carry an actual Swiss Victorinox standard. By the way, it's weird how that was a $15 product when I bought it, but now it's a $25 to $30 product on clearance. Walmart, you ain't fooling me, dude. Just sell the Swiss stuff for $8 like you should. Don't put it on clearance for more money than you should. And there's the little cut. Am I gonna lose my life? Did I cut off my finger? No, you have to have a table saw, chop saw, something to cut your finger off. So if you're worried that one day I'm just going to, and then like I'm the Terminator, go for it. Tell everyone you want that one day this guy is going to cut the little ring out of his finger and rip the skin off and just do Terminator shit with it. Go ahead and tell people that. I'd love that to be my legend. And then never cut myself with a blade. By the way, you think I would cut myself with it? Here's a 13 CR or 17 CR dash 17 steel. It's really sharp, actually. I have not beat this up. Here, let me sharpen a little bit. Hold on, let me do a little sharps up on it. Hold on, my bad, y'all. It is slightly off because I do fucks with it on the screen. I was trying to buy a new one tonight. By the way, swipe sharpeners are good for in the field. Knowing that the Hone Sharp, did I nick? Ooh, I nicked. Yeah, it's cool. I nicked my pinky and sharpened it. That's actually fairly sharp now. Here. Cheers to Vapcap JB. He is a classic fella here on the channel now. Are you worried that I'm going to cut myself? Let's go ahead and say that I probably might not cut myself on the stream. Would I literally like roll my finger to reveal a bone by stripping it off? No. I am not the Terminator, folks. I am a human person understanding the limits of his existence and the limits of a blade. By the way, that is way sharper than I thought it was now. Especially right there. A field sharp's dope. So the story behind the Camel's Comb is, I showed this to Sam, and he was like, "Can I sharpen your knife on it?" And I was like, "No, you don't. Do you know how to sharpen anything?" And he's like, "No." And so I shoved it back in, and I said, "No, you can't touch this." Then that night, I went out to a bar. It's called Sharky's, and I know like 10 or 20 people. They're always carrying EDC knives, and every single one of them is always like dull. And every one of them said, "Can I sharpen your knife?" And I was like, "Sharpen yours on that." And they're like this. They go immediately for a hone, and I'm like, "Stop! Give it to me." I take their knife. Let's say this is their knife. It's got a serration, so you got to put your thumb there and go carbide, and then tanto, carbide, and un tanto, and then you need to hone it with the the stainless steel hones. By the way, the way you do that is you find a good angle and ah, 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 and then you tando sharp. You go ah, but you gotta remain on that angle, knowing where you're at. Okay, so is that sharp? Let's find out, y'all. It's going through plastic right on the tip. Did it work perfectly? No. Am I sharpening it hard? No. Am I working too hard? Did I spill a whole Coke? Yes. Did I do it on my bump cap, original cap? Budge and A, y'all. Did I do it on this table that I want to save? It's got... Every time I dump on this table, it is a disgusting mess, y'all. I need to fix this stupid table. It's literally ingrained in the stupid channel. The only reason it exists is because I built it for the channel. I'm sorry, frustration is real, y'all. Let me just go ahead and say I need to cheers again. I just can't do it yet because I have lost a whole bottle of Coke on the ground, and a lot of it just spilled on my entire friggin' lightsaber collection. And no lightsabers on. It's the purple one I bought the other day. There's the purple one I bought. I also have a Beaver one, made by Beaver. Whoa, what? Hold on. Wow, my chest hurts. Hold on, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I bought that the other day, and now I'm gonna wipe this off. Hold on just a second. Sorry, wipe this stuff off. Wiping it on wiping stuff. Don't drop a Coke, y'all. It literally makes everything sticky and disgusting. And then you have to clean it with sticky, X-sticky, and multiple alcohol drops. Haha, the battery's gonna die soon. I wonder if I could send out 100 knives, send them a penknife, and then also send them an old-ass lightsaber. That'd be a funny joke. All I gotta tell you is, like, 100 knives, not everyone's gonna be dope. And the not dope ones, it's gonna be because it's where you live. And I'll send you a hat or something. We are cheering for you, Diamonds. Diamonds, you think I don't know that? By the way, actually, you're Diamonds. You're the guys who really run my life. Like, you're the people who share, who tell people to subscribe. Because we say subscribe literally just drops people out of my channel. That says, don't listen to this guy. He's begging for subscribers. He was like, yeah, hey, it's cool, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about it, blah, blah, blah. But if you're here for this or that, like, subscribe to me. Because they think I'm being mean. And the reality is, if you've watched my channel, my entire existence for being is to make my life better with the tools that I buy, right? So if you're buying tools and they're not making your life better, you should tell me to check it out. Cheering no homo. Well, dude, Diamonds. Dude, even if it was homo, I wouldn't give a crap, dude. I don't give a crap about how you feel about things. If you're in love with me, go for it, dude. I don't think I can ever fall in love again after Barb. The barbed wire fence that I literally lived through. Although she might have said it the other way. Because I told her she was terrible once, and she said, well, you raped me. And I was like, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? We made sweet, sweet love 3 times in our life, and I remember every single moment of every one of them. And I'm pretty sure I conceived our child on the 2nd time. And you didn't say no during that. You were like, oh, yes. Yes, I want a beautiful child that looks just like you. By the way, crazy bitches. Just, do they gravitate to me? It's okay. In the black, if you're out there, I don't think you're crazy. And if you gravitated here, it's probably because you're actually saying you get what I'm saying. The women who talk to me actually understand. So cheering no homo is not a big deal for me, by the way. I know plenty of homos. They're not the problem in my life. The problem in my life is the insurance commission. There's 100 companies out there overcharging by 5 times what I pay or what I ask for. So I guess I could like up my shit a little bit, but I don't want that because people who are like 90 years old don't want to pay more than $200 or $300 for a repair. And I know how to do that, by the way, because I have a lot of materials around here. And I also believe in charity heavily because I read the Bible and I follow the way of Jesus. Money changers. Oh, insurance fools. Yeah, insurance is a scam. I tried health insurance for a while. I didn't get sick for about 6 years. And then when I got sick, they said, hey, you got sick because you smoke cigarettes or weed. And I said, no, I actually quit smoking cigarettes like a year and a half ago, and I don't smoke that much weed anymore. And when I do, I vape it, right? And they were like, vape is just as bad as smoking. And then they turned, by the way, vape meant vaporize. I use a vaporizer back then, and I said I use a vaporizer all the time. I don't cough very much or any of that, right? And every time I go to the doctor, they say I have healthy lungs. It's cool, it's whatever. And then they were like, hey, you need to pay us your exact rent. The first time I ever went out for rent, it was $700 a month. My health insurance was $250 a month when I lived with my dad and my mom. I moved out for 6 months here out of the house. Yes, it actually happened. And when my insurance jotted from $125 a month to fucking $750 a month, which was the exact amount I was paying for the 6-month lease that I was staying in Clayton. And I stayed in that apartment for 6 months with literally a party pad. Right? Hey, I don't want to go home tonight. Let's go and sleep on the inflatable beds. You got an inflatable bed for me? No, I got at least 3 or 4 pads off of futons. I got out of the trash and I cleaned them. I did some steam cleaning and whatnot. And when I say that, I mean like I got them from clients who didn't want it. That was just like a lie to tell people it's okay that you can sleep on this pad. That it seemingly looks dirty, but it's not. I mean, eventually they got dirty. And I threw them away. And then the 6 months was up, and I was like, fuck all y'all. I'm not helping y'all pay for the rent anymore. Because when I said $700, that was part of, I had the big room, $700 for me, 6 and 6 for the other persons. And this is an outlier town. So I saw the scam real quick, y'all. Like everything that's happening right now is an acceleration of that. Because they think that the world's going to end. Because they think that we won't stop consuming. But I'm telling you right now, people in the world, they're stopping the consumption. They're starting to focus on the things that I care about, like family. Am I heavily addicted to nicotine? Yeah, because I grew up in literal tobacco country. Money changers, sometimes we gotta flip the tables. By the way, you know my name is Matthew. Matthew Edward Diamonds. My name is Matthew. I have always never been a fan of money changing. Tonight I did it while I bought this bottle of vodka so I could pay Sam correct, and I would not do that on the stream. I was not going to pay him the extra $2 either. I'm going to keep those $3 that I kept out of this whole deal in my wallet. By the way, Sam's got overpaid by me a couple times because he's actually good when he applies himself. But right now, he's literally like a piece of meat that has been beaten and tenderized by La Brujeria en Casa, the witchcraft house. This place has torn him down, right? It's not just torn him down, it's torn Pat down, it's torn my dad down, right? I think the only person other than me who hasn't snapped, really, and I'm pretty sure he has, is Aiden. But I've never snapped through any of this. I've been through 2 months of witchcraft house. Nothing going right the entire time. The owner changing plans on me. Every single time I had like a grip on what the situation was, he changed the plans. And I told him once, because he sent me a text, he was like, well, it was your choice to roll the ceilings after the ceiling or after the carpet got put in. I said, dude, we had no choice. You put carpet in when I told you if you could delay it by 2 days. I'm not saying okay. Okay. I'm not here to be vitriolic about the job I'm on. I'm here to tell people that you shouldn't live like this. You shouldn't feel vitriolic about how you're out there working for some jackass who doesn't understand that you're doing the best you can to manage his bad decisions. It's just what it is. As many bad decisions I've had, vaping isn't one of them. By the way, that 50 bar is a dope. 50X Brutia is a dope Swedish bar. If it's not illegal in your area and you're trying to quit. By the way, I am trying to quit, but I am going to have a cig. I'm going to have a drink. Even if this drawdown. I am super drunk, yes. Am I rolling that Swiss Tech knife in my hand? Let's do it. Let's drink and let's do it. Let's roll another Swiss Tech in my hand. Ow, 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 ow. No, it's not real. Nothing's real. Nothing is real on the internet, folks. You can grab a knife via the blade. You just know how to put it in your meat and how not to push. By the way, I pushed hard last night, and I knew I was doing it. Let's go. I did it with the sharpest knife I own, a Buck 263 Highline, aka the Chopper. Where is the new knife? Here is the Swiss Tech Verdig. By the way, Rogers, where are you, man? Rogers, where? I'll roll that, yeah. Let's roll it. Diamonds, I'll roll it. Knife roll. Let's roll in your hand. Let's see how good. Man, you know, Swiss Tech does good stuff, y'all. Swiss Tech, like, does good. I actually know how to toss and drop a knife. I'm telling you, that is a dope freaking load. Hold on. Let's find the spot. Is it on the pin? Usually it's on the pin. No, it's not on the pin. It's halfway between, no, it's 3/4 of the way between the pin. Hold on, let's go. I got my side of my finger going, folks. Haha! It's right next to it. It's like 1/16 of an inch next to the pin. Okay, so if you want to find the balance point and you want to hold it like a specific way to throw it, there's a balance pin right there. Tells you where it is. And blade tricks, by the way, diamonds. I got to get back into tossing. I used to toss knives. It was one of my worst techniques. I'll be real. The Geek Show, I could literally do like this. Ah! No, there's nothing there. It's cool. It's just like, do I wrap a steel shroud in my hand? No, I literally just hold it against the meat of my hand, and then I hold it in the slight crevices between the two, and then when I grip up, I give it a path to jump or live. Last night, I did this, and I knew I was doing it because I was like, bang, 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 bang. Oh, can I do it? And I knew how hard I was going. That's the worst you'll see out of me, I think. If you're waiting for me to cut a whole finger off with it, I'd literally have to be like, whack. But it won't happen with a tactical folder. It would happen, I don't know, with the Miracle Knife 3. Where's the Miracle Knife 3? As seen on TV. There, Miracle, no, that's not it. The Miracle Knife 3. That has a lot of potential to literally just cut my friggin' finger off. Let's go! Whack. Oh, that's sharp, by the way. That's actually sharp. That might have actually cut me if I was not fast enough. I'm way faster when I drink. By the way, it's called drunken style. Let me have a little piece. 12:40. I need to go, y'all. I need to go to bed. I have about 5 hours of sleep, maybe 6. Blade tricks. And if you want to learn the blade tricks, I think I might do a couple tutorials, right? Learn your blades. 1, learn the size of your hand. 2, learn the limits of your hand. Here, how do I know that I could do this? How can I know that I could do that? and roll it the wrong way, and then I can go, ah, and then have nothing happen. Because it's all a show. Everything is direct out the package. Is it sharp? Let me cut up these bandages. Doing us their bandages. Here, I'll put it halfway through an actual friggin' bandage at a Walmart or AKA Amazon. Why would I not care about that? Because I literally just bought a friggin' new one tonight because I ran out of the last Band-Aid because Ugo put a paint tool through his hand. This is the one I buy. It's $10, 80 pieces. It's a Band-Aid collection at a Walmart. If you're not in the Walmart area, maybe Argos, right? Johnson, Luther, Johnson. Do I have a cigarette that's proper? That is beat up, and it's got a little spittle on the end. Let me go for a dry one. And this is my last cig. This is the last I'm going to say about Swiss Tech. For God's sakes, people, don't sleep on Swiss Tech. Their loading kit, $30. Or you could buy the exact knife for $20 or $25. Can't buy in that color unless you buy the loading kit. If you're like the OD green, buy it. Walmart, Kimboys, $7.95. You might find it for $5 or $6. Okay? My actual Kimboys, pocket Kimboys, are the Ozark Trail. I think they're aping a Civi or another. I think they're aping more the Swiss Tech one. I've seen the Swiss Tech one. It's essentially that. Doesn't have a spring assist. It's literally just a roller, ball bearings, no springs. Here's the Swiss flashlight I bought. That is an amazing thing, by the way. You want proof? Huh. Yeah. That's, I think, what, 20,000 lumens? Cheers. Cheers, folks. Cheers to 20,000 lumens. Cheers to diamonds. Cheers to Be Witty. Cheers to Vabcab JB, who's going to sleep. He got his freaking wrench. Rogers, Woodworks and Mischief. Rogers, Woodworks and Mischief. Are you here, man? Did you see the unpacking of their Verdig? Because I'd be pretty upset if you weren't here, and then you need to call me or whatever. And be like Lightsaber duel. Cheers. I need to drink this, and I need to pee. So let's go half and half here. There's the drink. That's the chase. Let me walk. Grab the ciggy and the knife. Grab that knife. Yeah, I seen it. Dude, go get one, dude. Here, Rogers. Don't get one of these. I know you, Rogers. Go get the fixed blade one. There's a fixed blade one. I think you might have mentioned it, but like it's essentially the same thing, just when you actually go. Right, and then when we heat up, we can go apples to oranges on it. Even though it's what is it, olives on this, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Swiss Tech is dope. Like, don't sleep on the Swiss Tech, y'all. Like, this flashlight reminds me of an actual spotlight with a real bulb and a giant Fresnel lens in it that I had on the edge of a cop car growing up that I had bought out of a cop auction. By the way, it's got cop brakes. It's got cop suspension. Why would you drive a cop car? I don't know, man, because, if you know how to use it, the cops don't know how to use it. Where's my Zippo, y'all? Where's my 1968? Oh, there's the friggin' bag for the stupid knife. Look at this knife, y'all. How is that so good? I need to buy another one. I'm going to replace the Kimboys, y'all. I might replace the Kimboys. This is a $7.95. I'm happy with that. I'm more happy because I think it's a Tanto blade, but I'm happy with that blade. I think that's called a hunt blade or a standard hunt blade, not a back sharp hunt blade, but a regular. The back sharp looks like on the loading kit. Where's their loading kit? Una star loading kit. See, a back sharp looks like that, right? So, and when I say a back sharp, you can use that to chip up. And here's me only using the back of this knife, and then here's me using the front to chip it out and show y'all. Hold on. Because the razor sharp parts are the parts you need, and then the chip out parts are stuff you don't need. Or you might need to chip out things. That's the chip out. MDF doesn't burn well, but if you find the right thing to add to it, aka Zippo fuel, layer fuel, or butane, it will crack up like a champ. Where's my lighter? ¿Dónde está mi el fuego artificial? Mi amigo. Una toker poker. ¿Ya? Una bec un muerte la el fuego. Mi amigo. Carby Keitel. Holy crap. It's about time you showed up. I saw your comment. I replied to it on stream. Right now we're talking about un Swistecken und Verdig. Ja, un excelente und Sagat un Bladen. Da sogar Blade und some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Danos I for Swistek not doing it. Alright. It's kind of like a it's a bit of a weird language. They say in English, der Würden und dann Swistek Verdig, ja, way unter das Vater und Heiden, right? And so whatever, right? Like, it's really good, and it's something that excites me. Und excited und when. Or whatever the hell, dude. Like, it's been like 20 years since I even studied German. But der Verde und great. Gratte. Yeah, some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. And by the way, some motherfuckers always still trying to ice skate uphill. By the way, what a great cameo in Blade 2, or sorry, Deadpool 2, or whatever. Deadpool versus Wolverine. Yeah, I'll roll that. That's actually really sharp. Here, let me put the Band-Aid over that. Yeah, guys, Swistek, what's the steel value on this? Where's the steel value? They're going to put it on the package. Okay, blade steel. Oh, yeah, it's AUS 8. Japanese folded steel. Like Micron AUS 8 folded steel. I think is what that basically means. It's Japanese and Australian, I think. Lots of the elements come from AOS. But no, Japanese steel. Man, like, actually, dude, hold on. I'm touching it right now. It feels, like, cool to the touch. Okay. He's a stainless steel blade. Had it deployed. Fine. It's a little warm, actually. It's warmer than this. That feels like literally a little chilly on my fingers. What's up, James Trollinger? I'm talking about der Verdig und Swistecken und Gratu Scheiden und I bought another Swistek item. It's this gigantic flashlight, James. I wish they put the name on things. Right? It'd be nice to say, oh, that's see, it's getting hard now. Der Lodenketten, what is that? That's Helfen, Bladen, und no, it's so Swistek is the Chinese arm of the Swiss Army company. You can buy Swiss Army, Okay, but Swiss Army essentially licensed every technology out to the consumer goods folks. Okay, so you can buy a cheap bag that is waxed canvas with a tactical patch on it, an exact blade with a dope little freaking scabbard, and then it comes here with a bellows, a striker, like a little. What I would do is I'd take that little wick out, and I would add it to. I think I have some wicks in here that are actual jute wicks, and then I do like a bit of ferrous, and I do some magnesium. Comes in a magnesium block, a striker, with a bit of material to firelight. There's your strike, and then it's got a portable, extendable bellow. Here's your fire, or as I would like to say, flint? Question mark? No, it's magnesium. It comes with magnesium and a ferro rod, and I also have a spare ferro rod right there. And part of flint, the flint that you get in a striker, is magnesium, and it's the first thing to break down. That's why you should take the flints out of your old Zippos if you don't use them. By the way, interesting. They turn to a white dust. By the way, magnesium comes from a place in England called the Isle of Wight. I don't know if you know that, but one of the main sources of magnesium is the Isle of Wight, because magnesium and chlorine diactinate literally just lives on the cliffs there. And that bellows, by the way, James, if you're trying to smoke a J-Bone or a bullpack, shove a $3 screen down there. I know you're young, but like, I'm not trying to influence you. Don't smoke weed if it doesn't like actually help you. But when I was a kid, I didn't have medication. People said I was like a drug addict and stuff, which I might have been. I don't give a crap about that. But I was just trying to have regulation. I didn't want to be a drug addict. Essentially, I was just saying, hey, what kind of this stuff do you prescribe? I just stopped by real quick. I'm going to bed. Hey, by the way, James Tronger, it is late for you. I was gonna say that right now. You're 14, dude. Why are you still awake? And why aren't you watching Red Dwarf instead of me? Or Doctor Who or some weird shit? Did you build that yourself? What? Did I build what myself? This knife? No, this is a As Seen on TV 1999 to 2007 knife. You can buy all three of these and a double kit. This will chop all the vegetables or whatever. I bought that at the thrift store for $2. Does it have a oh no, this is literally so today I had a buddy, or I had a guy, un amigo, para job site un break skin, see? Yeah, by the way, I don't say Spanish words very well. Mino español padrante so stupido. No, so this is not an emergency kit. You just buy this. It's not for emergencies. It's for little cuts, little breaks, little. It's $10 at Walmart, or you can buy it on Amazon for $5.99 with all the Walmart stuff. But what's in here? Band-Aid brand. Why would I buy something that has Band-Aid brand? Because they have the better manufacturer out of China to make these, by the way. Fundamentals of first aid. Here, let's look at the booklet that comes in here. That's stuck to the tape roll. That literally my mom said you have to cut to get. So it comes to clean, treat, and protect. Hard cleaning wipe. So I'm going to tell you right now that this cheap one came with iodine wipes. Johnson & Johnson, what are you doing? How do you clean with clean wipes? Is this an iodine? Hold on, let's look. Chloride, sodium isopropyl, and biocardic. No, it's not an iodine pad. So there might be a couple things out of this that I throw in there. Let's go with I don't know, every single iodine pad that they have for emergency use only. Here's alcohol, here's iodine. Uh, Providine, providine iodine, providine. Those are trash. Those are for firelighters. But these iodines, they're going to go right in here. And I should just go ahead and get rid of one of those hand cleansing wipes. Let's fold that and see if that fits in the space. See, like, because even this, not even, see, like, I have criticisms of every kit, people. But iodine wipes are a great addition. Just buy them separate because they won't show up in first aid kits because they're going to even Neosporin or whatever. And then buy yourself a gigantic, and a black. You're right. I should add a piece of super glue. Sorry, hold on. Let me get to Anna Black's freaking comment. I have her covered, I think, I believe, I hope. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, that's a video soon. Literally, this thing does this. Let's go. Ha ha. Oh, yeah. Anna Black. I'm not putting one tube. I'm putting 2 tubes in. There you go. I lost the tube in the depths of darkness. Let's just get rid of this package. Toss that. Put that there. 2 tubes. There you go. Do I have space in here? They always leave space in here. You know, because they're trying to literally sell you like the worst thing they can for $10 and say it's $13 worth of stuff. When it's reality, like probably $20 worth of stuff. But I'm telling you, Band-Aid like overprices for the smallest things. 80 Band-Aids or 80 things in a Band-Aid kit. So what are you getting? 60 Band-Aids? That's actually not bad for $10. A variety one, go look at a variety pack. It's like $8.99, $7.99, $8.99, $9.99. So Swiss Tech makes this flashlight. I think it's amazing. It's, dude, back in black. It hit the bag. Something or other we're talking about, smack. I'm pretty sure the only reason he says that is because someone in the band got hooked on the smack. Back in black. It's like Painted Black, right? Like, so Painted Black is a song about a guy who's a hater from the 1960s. By the way, if you got haters in your life doesn't suck that much. Don't buy a hat or helmet. Buy a bump cap. It's literally like it's like a tortoise shell on your brain. Here, tortoise shell upon my brain. Un ato soke a tortizo in your... No, bueno. Yeah. So Betadine is a good one, yes, but at the same time, I would rather have an iodine drop. Because I know that iodine is literally what they put in my deepest wounds that I've had. That's 7 stitches. Showcased very well in the magenta plastic razor blade video. That essentially a real razor blade went through my hand, and it kind of looked like that. I don't know, but it's hard to do with a curved one, curved one. By the way, those plastic razor blades, man, I'm glad for the 14 to 17,000 views I think I'm getting on it. I think it's one of those weird ones, like where I say stuff that people just should know, and like, well, you give it to a kid or an idiot, and they could scrape the windows with this. And then you could not worry the entire time while you're making your son be upset at himself for, I don't know, setting an entire forest on fire. And there's my Zippo. As soon as I find a nice clean cig with no spittle in the end. Let's go, Zippo. By the way, I endorse Zippo heavily. I endorse you buying a bump cap out of Amazon for $9.95 and putting your favorite hat. This bump cap came in a different hat. It came in a trucker hat. I'm not into trucker hats. I like this hat. So, and it fits in the Milwaukee hat that it doesn't fit in their other regular friggin' trucker hat. Whatever, y'all. Right? Like how See, this is a problem, okay? Milwaukee makes little flip out knives. And now they're like, people will just buy whatever we want. And we put fastback on it. And then here's Klein Tools going, let's buy up everything that Milwaukee doesn't want to do. And let's call it flick blade. Because TTI is telling us, hey, Milwaukee doesn't want these designs anymore. And they're saying it to Walmart. And Walmart's like, let's get that legendary one that people pay $50 for, the Pops knife. Let's get that one. And it existed before the channel showed up. By the way, Anna Black, it's so good to see you. Here, Anna Black, please just tell me anything. Please just say anything now. I just want you to know that you're a female influence in my life, and I'm fine with that. I am not a toxic male individual. Let's go. Please just say, hey, what's up? I hope Eddie's okay. I know you're going through a lot of stress with this Brujeria house, because I've been following the channel. Or not. By the way, Anna, if you show up, you're blue. You're blue all day. Blue, like friggin', yeah. By the way, blue all day. And I hope to get you playing tubes. You'll be the one who goes, I. When they're playing dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, I. Dun dun, dun dun. R.I.P. Ozzy. But I'm telling you, Tommy Iommi is still alive. And Tommy Iommi is the guy. And Anna Black, no, you show up, you say good stuff, dude. I actually get it. By the way, betadine is better. So is regular bacitracin. Knowing what betadine can do for you, and then being able to afford it. So iodine, if you can't afford betadine, get the iodine. The iodine does essentially the same stuff, but betadine is literally like a, what is this, spray out or whatever? You can like on it if you buy the right ones. So I'm just saying. And you can also get a spray bacitracin. Fantastic. Look at you. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Where did that go? Fuck. Now I gotta find a little button that goes on the side of the stupid friggin'... The stupid prop from 2011, from when I fell back in love with Doctor Who, because I hated it a lot. Dude, the reason I hated it a lot was because there was a lot of integral systems that, integral things that happened, including Colin Baker. I think the entirety of Colin Baker I want to just forget. So, Doctor Who for life, by the way. Need me a bump cap. Look, this is what you get when you buy an insert. You get the padding, you get this. You put in your favorite hat. Measure your head before you order it off of Amazon at $9 or $10 or $14 or whatever they're charging now. Like I said, the Swiss knives were $15 when I started the channel. Now they're $25 on clearance. Like, affectionately say to me that this $15 knife is a $25 knife, and we have it on clearance now. Even though I know for a fact that Victorinox Swedish products were actually $10 about 6 months when I bought it. Do I remember everything? Yeah, dude, I got one because Ed here. Yeah, Dan, dude, you're running a bump cap. You run a whole insert, don't you? You didn't buy the Milwaukee one. You bought an insert, didn't you? Or did you buy the Milwaukee? I have no shame on either end. I'm saying the bump caps that I've seen are identical to this in many ways. Down to the pattern on the stupid Milwaukee friggin' jump pads. Am I gonna literally just wear this on stream a little bit? Yeah, let's do front there. Hello, welcome to my stream. I know that I look like a chimpanzee. No, bump caps are great. Why? Because I can take this $36 knife and go and not break it. By the way, they tell you to inspect it every morning before you use it, but I'm telling you right now, I beat this up so hard. I hit my head getting out of the truck. Yeah, the insert. Yes, you got the insert. Yes, you took my advice. If you're not a big-headed guy, you don't trust Milwaukee, whatever your deal is. You wish that DeWalt made a bump cap. It doesn't matter. Buy an insert. Just go look up bump cap insert on Amazon, and put it in your favorite hat. By the way, does this fit in a lot of my favorite hats? It fits in the Eddie Eats Harbor Freight friggin' bump situation. It fits in a $7 hat. Better than it did in the original trucker hat, by the way. And it fits way better in the flex fit. I need to buy another $20 hat. This one's really killing it. Like, I'm telling you, that is not a regular sweat pattern. That is a bump cap sweat pattern. That is all the sweat for about, I don't know, 3 weeks? 4 weeks of wearing it? And then the only thing that's pure gray up here, which is what it used to be. Now it's a bit of a green, dingy green. That's the purest part of the hat. I'm just telling y'all, like, I don't tell you to buy a bump cap because I think it's a good idea. I tell you, I'm 6'6". Buy the bump cap. Stop hitting your head. Stop hitting your head when you go into attics. Stop hitting your head when you go into, and when you do hit your head, what happens? What happens to a bump cap when you hit your head? I don't know. Just imagine you, 1, 2, 3, 12 inches on center. Every time. I'm looking for the HVAC. I'm looking for the leak in their pipes. Buy the bump cap. I lost viewership. I'm pretty sure you guys are buying a bump cap insert right now. Dan, by the way, amazing to see you always, dude. I know you're out there living your life. You don't have time for a lot of this, but dude, thank you. For real. Can I cheers you as strong as last drink? I'm about done with here. I got one more bowl to smoke. Let's go for another bowl and a drink. Let me drink you and cheers you first. Damn ass Dan backward Dan. Cheers. And cheers to Thinking Time and Anna Black, who got her wrench tonight. By the way, Anna, you are a dope person. I don't know if you've ever, like, read your own texts. You say acolyte shit, I think. You saying shit that I say. It's okay, though, Anna. This is why you're here, I think, actually. Happiness is not the goal. It's always been the only way. Make yourself happy. Become a part of a community. Find friends. Be friends with people. I can't do that because a lot of people just don't like me. I'm intense. I'm super intense. If I was so intense, I would literally live in 5 tents. Like 5 actual tents. That's how intense I am. Looks like you found a present for your brother and brother-in-law. Hey, if that's how you look at it, Anna, look, just tell them that I believe in them, I believe in you, and I think you're supporting them. It's what it is. Family's a weird thing. It might not always apply to you, Anna, and one day you might have to break off from it and do your own thing. This is why I say there's only so long you can achieve the goals of others until you begin to achieve your own goals. By the way, this channel is the literal idea of achieving my own goals. Did I start with an idea? Yeah. What if I did a Snap-on video and I added a Snap-on and let me test out how hashtag works? Hashtags are a big deal here on YouTube. So if you don't know how to use it, specific tags in the tag section. Any tag you want in the description. And then very specific ads, but less tags in the caption for a 15-second. And then a schedule. Scheduling things is way better. I used to do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 21, 24, 27 was the idea, but 30 was the idea. But eventually, it's harder and harder for me to put out the stuff that I need to put out. It's fine. But I'm going to tell you right now, the more support I get, the harder I'll go. So here's the wording. Un Swistecken, $35. It has a ceramic drop. I did not try hard on that back end. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Could I probably do that better with the disc on? Yeah, the disc is way better, by the way. Deploy it via disc. Don't try that. I mean, unless you're like, you're the guy. I mean, I can do both. Can't go wrong. I'd be stoked to get a bump cap as a gift. Dude. Oh, well, this is another hat. I bought it. I bought the bump cap. It was $35 in a trucker hat. I'm not a big fan of trucker hats. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. I looked at other trucker hats that Milwaukee makes. They don't fit in those other trucker hats that they get OEM'd. Why? Because they don't make them out of Milwaukee. They get an OEMer to make these. But these Flexo ones fit the cap perfectly. So you buy a bump cap insert, $10, and then you buy one of these Flex Fit Milwaukee caps. By the way, man, what a good fit on my brain case. Man, I gotta tell you, I hit my head getting out of the car. Okay, getting out of the truck. This is the best thing in my life. Like, I can never not do a stream and say bump cap. You ever heard the phrase, life sucks, get a helmet? I'm telling you right now, life does not suck that bad. Just buy a bump cap. As much as you think life sucks, and you wake up, man, I hate my life, buy a bump cap. You won't hate nearly as much. Especially if you're tall, especially if you work in your rafters or anything in an attic. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm so dope drunk, by the way. Let's look at their wording. Und wer so dort und Rogers mich stief und woodworking und where's Rogers? I told Rogers this is a dope ass knife. Why he hasn't bought a Verdig or whatever the hell he was talking about, I don't know what his problem is. But fudging A, man. How many times do I tell you it? Swiss Tech is not a bad company. Can I tell you, Swiss Tech pays you the premium, most premium. Camillus does not. Camillus will give you the $20 price point. Why do trucker need them too? They hit their heads. Dude, truckers. Okay. So I recommended this to my buddy. He is 5'4" and he runs a 72-hour route. Which means that, like, he rides with his wife. And she's part-time. And they both wear the same damn hat now. They watch my videos. They didn't buy them until I put out the portrait one. By the way, Case and Cammy. Fucking love you guys. Dude, you guys are awesome, by the way. Case and Cammy. You guys are amazing. You know who you are. I keep telling them they should do, like, content about, like, driving cross country and stuff. And, like, stopping at weird places. Or, like, you know, finding weird places occasionally to stop. By the way, what a good knife. Ah. Un Swistek und Vergun. Vergun. Vergun und Vergun. Swistek und Vergun. This is a good knife, y'all. You think, like, I carry these. These are $7.95. You want something that feels similar, go buy that out of Ozark Trail. But I'm telling you right now, if I have another $30 in the foreseeable future, that is going to replace my waist carry. That is essentially the same knife with way more awesomeness. And this has, like, regular, like, steel bearings or whatever, right? So, oh, Anna, no, I think you've seen this whole time. Like, my life is not about, like, knives or... It's about having fun, right? So why would I have, I don't know, a giant Thor's hammer kicking around back here? Because life is fun. Life is fun, and it's thunder. I am worthy. I pick that up, I throw it, and it comes right back to me. Boom. It's effortless. Dude, I'm so worthy. It's amazing. I see. Anna, you're good, by the way. Dude, Anna, let me tell you right now. You have a wrench. You're the first lady to have a wrench. Let's go. Okay, you just say whatever the fuck you want when you show up to my stream, please. Stop with this filtering. I see. Stop. Just say what you want. Man, that horse stammer is like totally a hammer for Thors or whores or whatever you say. Cheers. By the way, cheers to everyone who ever supported me. I have to leave. It's 1:16. I'm over 16 minutes. This was my cutoff at 1. Actually, my cutoff was 12:30. The worst part is like the only time I see hookers and vampires and or Anna Black is in the hooker and vampire crowd. Have you ever tried any of the clothes system? So I've had a pair of Swiss Tech pants, and they were great, by the way. It is legal to carry. I get in trouble for a knife once. Had one in my bag to go back and forth from the gym. Hey, was it this big? Was it like that? Was it like huge? It's like, I have one of these in my bag. Because I know ladies' purses. You could fit that in your bag, by the way. By the way, anything that big, just put it straight up, right out on the front of whatever you're doing. Like you're an edgelord. If you want to conceal carry, you need to like some of these small knives, like doing Verdig, Swiss Tech one, or the classic Kimboy. These are the ones I keep in my waistline. Very extremely discreet. I'm trying to, Dan. Here, let me do that. Okay. Cheers, Dan. Cheers to everyone. Cheers to the world. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls now. Joy to the fishes in the... I'm done. All right. Big Lucy, yeah. And when that song says joy to me, you and me, it means joy. Not having fun. It means you spent $14 on this, and now you want to spend $60 on 2 of these to replace them. Yeah, I'm having fun. Do I use these a lot? Would I probably keep carrying them right next to 2 of these? 100%. You think I'm not above carrying, what, a 6 carry every day? Fuck, man. This Swiss Tech is, dude, this is giving me the same Chinese buck feel, right? Where's the buck knife? Okay? Hold on. Where's the buck knife? Let's go for a buck knife. Everyone loves buck knives because my name is Buck. I like to cut. Here's the buck knife. This is the 263 Highline, aka their chopper, the chopper. And here's my new knife, Dune Verdig, or the Buck Highline, aka chopper. Let's go for a draw out. 1, 2, 3. How sharp is that? Sharp as a razor. How sharp is that? Sharp as a razor. Should I do this? You know I'm a trained professional, right? I have not only seen the Klein Duck knife, I've also seen the Milwaukee one and the first Klein Duck knife on the used market. Go check out the original one. So part of the problem around here is you can buy these out of a case all day, or a measured case all day, or these out of a clearance case all day. By the way, I paid $18 for that $40 knife. I paid full price for this $36 Verdig because this speaks to my soul, people. That speaks to my existence. It's not a Dento, it's not a choppy boy, but these 2 knives live on the edge of reality in my pocket, with one of these and also one of these next to them. Where am I putting their Verdig? On Lefty. Lefty is the first one to stick and roll. So, and then what do I carry in my waistline? It's 2 of these. So we're talking about what, 6 knives on my daily carry now? I'm gonna tell you, I'm probably gonna add that dude that I keep telling people to go watch, and he doesn't watch me at all. And if he does, it's fine. I don't give a shit if he watches me, but I like his videos. I'd steal his "What's in Your Pocket" videos. By the way, if I did it, I'd maybe do "What's in Your Pocket?" question mark, as opposed to Daily Pocket Check, EDC style or whatever. Another guy who should just tune up his friggin' his hashtags actually. Oh my God, yeah, can't go wrong with Mace. By the way, I have a. So I've been talking to my guy, the guy who bought me the Roxxon stuff, which is dumped on the floor right now. The guy who supported basically my channel for every dark moment when I had no money and he bought me tools. Trust me when I tell you that I had him purchase this $44 rollout kit with first aid and all that. And the next day when I got it, I told him, dude, this only proves the fact that first aid kits are shit. Not first aid, survival kits are shit. And they're basically trying to sell you whatever the fuck they can at that price point. And he goes, no, I've known that for years. And I said, no, the worst part is I want to buy all the price points. I want to buy the cheapest, worst shit ever. By the way, if you come across an Ozark Trail, $4.95 plastic handled knife, don't buy it. Spend the extra $3 to $5. But yeah, Sparky knows that duck knife. There's also a Milwaukee duck knife that I've been hesitant to buy it. And I'm drunk. Look, dude, see, that's the problem. That's how I get drunk. It goes to the label, y'all. Shit, dude. Sparky Struggles is still here. Cheers to Sparky Struggles. Just got it because it was cool. And I love Klein tools. Worth it. Well, I'm telling you, K11 is probably my favorite blade. I keep it right on my friggin' belt all the time. Mostly for like the wire strip aspect, which is weird. I brought home in one of my kits an actual piece of wire so I could demonstrate it on stream, but it's not tonight because I did not offload any of the tools. Normally, everything up here is literally just tools. It used to inspire me to do the stream. Now it's just junk. There's just junk here. And it's not junk, it's like crap. Stuff that I love, stuff that I've done 15% reviews on, stuff that, hey, I'm working on these wooden handles for that micarta knife that I think is a terrible micarta handle. The grip on it is terrible. I want to get the banana blade that I lost, but I didn't have it. Any of the DeWalt knives. So, the 10-toe banana, by the way, the 10-toe banana is one of my happy exceptions of that. If you are in my predicament and you cannot get that to close, just remember, put that in your mom's knife drawer. She probably won't notice. She'll actually pick that more. So like yours, Ed, did they have them DeWalt? Did they have them DeWalt? Or I lost mine. So this 10-toe DeWalt blade, I know that there's a couple out there where I go shopping normally. But I want to hit up DeWalt and tell them that essentially my banana blade does not. Home Depot's where I bought that. Chances are that's Home Depot gives you a lot more DeWalt than Lowe's. Lowe's tends to give you Cobalt and Milwaukee and Flex and Craftsman nowadays. Oh, I'm telling you right now, they're trying to phase out Cobalt because they have a partnership with the guys with Stanley Black & Decker essentially, and so does Rigid. You buy a Rigid vacuum cleaner that runs on their 20-volt battery. Who makes it? Black & Decker. Who makes the best tool out of Black & Decker? The Dust Buster edition. If you want to buy a Dust Buster, buy the 20-volt max version. And if you're running like your fuel 18 volt or your 20 volt friggin' DeWalt's, I got you, dude. There's an adapter for that. And I still stand by what Funk FPV said once. It's like, here's how you fix a Milwaukee tool. Rip off that battery, put on an adapter, and put a DeWalt battery on. And I will back that up with the belief that DeWalt batteries give up the ghost at the very last minute. They will be like, Anna Black. No, Dan right, Dan backward. Maybe that's when I got it a while ago. Yeah, the adapters are charging things. So the adapters should not charge. They should actually just make the tool work. If they don't, send it back and tell them to go fuck themselves. Cheers, by the way. Dan, cheers to you. You haven't been here in a while, by the way. I haven't seen you in a bit. This has been like the last 4 streams. I'm happy to see you either way. And if you're just quietly listening, I'm happy to do that too. Oh, cheers. So, I've been asked this question multiple times. Did you buy a compound bow? Yes, for $54 out at a Walmart. That is a very country area, a rural area. $54, a Barnett Tomcat, yes. And then I foolishly listened to one of my friends here who supports me, OSL/Bronx Mythology, who I've realized now, just take everything he says with a grain of mushroom, because he's probably tripping when he tells you. It's cool though, because tripping is apparently the new cool. Let's see if I can find this jumper stuff. Okay, hold on. Haha. Here, hold on. Let me put this bowl down for a second. Let me try and pick up some of this crap that fell out of it. Okay, so in this handful of stuff, there's 2 lighters. There's a Band-Aid, a Roxxon knife. These are $1.99 a piece. Come with a headband. Buy 2 of them. Buy 4 of them. They're amazing. I'm talking about a headlamp that's cost you nothing. That's the Eddie knife. It looks a lot like a Pops knife. The Pops knife ends right there. This is an Eddie knife. That's a Pops knife. EDC flashlight. Whew. Not a bad little deal. I think that's 300 lumens or 400 lumens. Not a deal breaker at all. Here's an Ozark Trail. This is a 500 or 600 lumen. Do I have a lot of flashlights? Yeah, I kind of do now. The Adrian Tools reviews and whatever, construction and tool reviews. Tool reviews and construction. He recommended this. It holds 10 blades in the handle. And even if you're not using this, the 10 blades in the handle is going to serve you very well. A precision screwdriver set, 100%. And then that's a white marker out of the Ox set, the Ox pencil. What type of LED is that? Well, they're all LEDs of some sort. So these are 4 set LEDs. I'm guessing that's 100 lumens per, so 400. So what's that? 800 per headlamp. If you want to shove all of this together on one headlamp, what would that be? 4, 8, 12, 16 lumens. 16,000 lumens on 4 headlamps, and then you can angle them wherever you want to go. Up, down, whatever. Not a bad deal. Although I do have, like, let's call it a dope freaking idea. And then I also picked up, I didn't pick it up yet. It's on my list, and I'm going to pick it up. It is a headlamp that shows you everything. It's literally like 100 of these on your head. So it's good. Roxxon makes a dope blade interchange system. Don't buy their knife. Buy their scissors knife. Anna Black. I'd like to try shooting bows. Anna Black, if you're local to my area, you can come shoot my bows anytime. I'm gonna set up like a spot for the kid to shoot, me to shoot, and maybe like 5 bales of hay, 7 feet tall, times 4, or a bale array, a barrel array. Here's me trying to say, a bale of whole raid, like it's like as tall as this table is. Lucky Strikes, are they toasted? Are you giving me the question of Mad Men? Are you trying to quote Mad Men at me? Because I've watched all of Mad Men. It's you can't diamond me that hard. All right, Acolyte man, I gotta go, and so do I too, dude. The worst part is like I'm driven by people like you, Sparky. You spark my existence and intelligence by things that you say. But now, right now, you're literally telling me to go to sleep. So thank you. Smoke this bowl. Ooh, can I drink this last drink? I have some of this drink here. I can do this. Smoke this last bowl while I'm smoking the last cig. Let's say goodbye to everyone. Let's tell you all that $10 for a travel-ready first aid kit is not a bad deal out of Johnson & Johnson. Walmart or Argos, if you're in another country, maybe get the Johnsons. Let's smoke this piece. Do I have something to smoke with? I don't know. No? Yes. Thank you, Anna. Anna, you're such a good mod. Holy crap. Just giving you that thing made you friggin' so much better. Like, you actually talk now. Thank you, by the way. I like when you talk, Anna. I wish you talked more. I know that you're out there sometimes just silently watching, and I'm okay with that. But when you say, hey, what's up, Acolyte? That's dope. Like, Anna Black, you're like living my spirit animal existence. I used to do that all the time for other channels. And I'm so, like, let's call it jaded by YouTube, that, like, if you say you would subscribe jokingly, I'm just going to be like, yeah, cool, I think that you were joking, but hey, if you're subscribing, I hope you stick around, because, you know, I've got the oh so important what Plumber's Putty does video coming, 15-second review on the blue top Plumber's Putty. By the way, that's not the video. I'm literally like paraphrasing the way I feel about it versus how good I know it is, because it's like, I've heard this joke for my entire life out of plumbers. The only way you can fix plumber's butt is to shove plumber's putty down it. And as much as I get that joke, it's super meta. It's fucking hilarious. And I also have been buying gusseted crotches and stretch jeans for 10 years now. I've never had plumber's butt while I was plumbing. But if someone wanted to fix it on me, I can tell you right now, the person who sees it acutely with like literally a peek out of a shirt and my pants, and they see like that much crack, like, man, I don't want to come in here and see your damn crack. And I'll be like, why were you looking? Why were you looking? Why did you look at my crack? The first thing you saw when you came in here was my crack. And now you're upset, Mr. Santucci. By the way, Santucci, sorry. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Santucci. You can go eat shit. But I'm going to tell you right now, that dude hit on me way more than anyone else. And I told Ray, was just working at Ray's, that guy was uncomfortable to me. Like, he was pushing me to go into a bathroom during a 15-minute break and let me pump me in the ass. I was like, no. Nah. I mean, do I let the right people maybe in? Sure, if they're right. Sure. But I've never met the right damn person. So sure is like a sure. Yeah, a confident sure. But I've never had to let the right person in. What did you say? Raised car bed, city? Diamonds, are you trying to be the right guy? I don't know, man. The worst part is I don't actually care. I actually like the reality is I don't think I can ever like have anything to do with love ever in my life. It's okay. This is why I'm paranoid and I'm happy to carry a knife. One day a lady, I guess, or a man, or something in between will show up and tell me I'm stupid enough to fucking make me fucking understand whatever. I don't give a crap about any of that. I'll probably die alone, actually. Here's the best part of it. Like, here's my assessment, and then here's the actual facts that I think is gonna happen. I'm gonna die alone. Quietly, on stream. Fall asleep, and everyone in a black. Eddie, are you okay? Diamonds, are you okay? Sparky, are you okay? By the way, Sparky, if you don't buy, what is it called? Dominator 5000 freaking uh, family wagon? Dude, I don't know what your deal is. You need one of them damn Dominator 5000 or whatever family wagon things. Let's go, man. Let's go! Let's build one, actually. I think it was a Ford LTD or a Dodge LTD or whatever, like knockoff. So there's like history there. We could build it out. You want to build some shit out? Let's build it out. The worst part is like I have literally no sexual connection with the world because everything I ever made in the world was come to fruition through my son. I think my son is my essential clone. If I keep him well protected enough and yet not protected so much that he doesn't live his life, by the time he's 40, like my age, he'll probably have a little bit more than I do. By the way, I've taught him everything I knew about guitar, which is nothing. And then someone taught him about guitar and then betrayed the entire trust of my family. That's a bad feeling, y'all. This kid showed up at my house and I told him not to screw my family over. He ate our friggin' breakfasts. He stole my cigs. He stole scotch out of Pops' friggin' cuddy. And when his parents said we can't have him over, I was like, well, his alcohol problem is definitely a problem here. It's so hard to want to wrap kids in a bubble wrap. So I never did it with my son. Actually, I literally just distanced myself from his choices. So his mom always wanted to give him like 5 choices, and I was like, no. If you have an opinion, just tell me now. If not, we're going to, I guess, Del Taco or Taco Bell or La Rancherita or Burger Town or whatever, you know. Oh, pop, pop, pop. Oh, I bet you like them popcorn. Makes your teeth go pop, 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 pop. Why would you give this horse popcorn? This horse is a diabetic. Assault on a police officer. And that's why Dave Chappelle and who's the other guy? Oh yeah, the guy who literally does the old jokes, and I never thought the old jokes was funny, and now he's doing like right-wing versions. By the way, left-wing comedy, not as funny either. Centrist comedy, 100% funny, because you're standing outside of something. Progressive comedy, even better, by the way. Check out Steve Hofstetter. Dude, I watch a lot of his stuff, and it's like this, right? He explains it like this. He says, it's okay if you want to tell me how important the Second Amendment is. Tell me how important the 13th Amendment is first. I'll wait. By the way, I gotta smoke a bowl. Hold on. See, no cost if you just lightly light it with a bit of a torchlight. You're kind of like vaporizing with a torchlight. So if you push it hard into the nugget, it will not give you up the ghost of THC. Whoa, that felt really good. Sorry. Hold on, let me go again. Oh, holy shit! I just loosened up like a billion years, diamonds. What are you doing? What emojis? Blah, 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 blah. I'm not smoking a bong, yo. When I get the bong down here, I might do it. Diamonds. Put up some diamonds. Put up some gems, diamonds.
It's like you saying you're a gem and I'm a gem. One gem, that's you. Two gems, that's me. Five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. It's all the Wrenchy boys here, including Anna Black. You're a Wrenchy boy. You're not a Wrenchy boy. You're a Wrenchy. You're a Wrenchy lady. By the way, Anna, I'm super happy to have you. You seem like a very pragmatic enough person to actually be like, if like, let's see how he handles this. By the way, most of my wrenches, they 100% do that. Like someone shows up, man, I want spunk all over your screen. I'm like, dude, that's kind of cool. I guess like most dudes want to do that, especially if they're super interested or excited. And then I like explain it in like a very logical way. It's like, I mean, it can spunk here, but it's not gonna like shoot out of the screen on you. It's not like this technology doesn't exist. And he's like, dude, dope, cool. And he's like, hang loose, I got you. I got you, Joe. Like, for real. You wanna come try to troll me? I'm gonna troll you like a million times harder. I don't know how that works, but I somehow can just do the million time drop. And I can read people through clothes through a street from across the street through the dirty window in the furniture store that I'm looking at 50, 60, 80, 100 paces. That means at 100 paces, I can see your problems through a dingy window, through a bunch of cars passing by, and then you're about that big in my existence, and I see you not existing well. I pull up and I'm like, yo, can I buy you a waffle? By the way, that's a real story. So I met, what's his name? James. James, not James Tronger. I get names mixed up. James is my brother's middle name. James Parking. Parking. Parkins. Something like that. Anyway, James, if you're out there, you're still watching. You might be. There's a lot of people here. Dude, I appreciate you. So let me smoke this bowl, let me drink this drink, let me have a little chaser. Let's go for it, y'all. Stay dehydrated, kids. Water. By the way, Anna, I drank 4 bottles of water before I started this because I thought I was literally going to spend the entire time trying to do the geek roll of knives, right? Like, which is like, ha 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 ha, ow, ow, ow. No, there's nothing there. By the way, I used to do it harder, or like faster. I'm doing it slow now because I know that these are dangerous. So, and yes, stay hydrated, folks. Remember, sometimes when you're hungry in the morning, eat some breakfast and you're still hungry. You're not hungry, you just want water. Because for a lot of us humans, the feeling of hunger is the same thing as the feeling of thirst. It might get very acute and upsetting when you are dry mouth and say, man, I'm thirsty because I'm all dry mouth. And you drink a little, like 2 or 3 sips of water, and you're like, man, why do I still have dry mouth an hour later? Because you haven't drank. What did you drink? You drank 4 of these, and you drank no water. By the way, I drank 4 waters and 2 of these, by the way, before I ever tried. I should smoke a little more. Hold on. By the way, Ada Black, let me tell you, if you're a man, you're in your 30s, 40s, and you're like, let's call it classically overweight, right? You don't know what your actual weight should be because no one your size ever defined what 6'6", 225, lean muscle, and then what's my fat content? My fat content right now is 0.125. Do you think I ever wanted that in my youth? Yeah, I wanted that hardcore. Dude, that was the friggin' link up of the dudes who served at Hatteras. Those were the guys who told me that they beat the shit out of me if I didn't do their homework, and I beat the crap out of them when they didn't do their homework. By the way, shout out to Zeke Reynolds. I know you tried to fight me like 5 times in my life. And after the 4th punch, when you saw me, I got it. You were afraid. It's okay, Zeke. You're okay. She remembered you and me having so much beef. You trying to punch me and me dipping out of the way. 3 times at my locker. You're a jackass, Zeke. And Zeke knows what he did to me, so would he ever accept my friendship request? No, he wouldn't. No, he would never do that. Why? Because he's guilty about how he made me feel. Because I told him implicitly, hey, what's up, man? The only time I ever remember having an issue with you was when I was tutoring your girlfriend, who had no interest in me as a person, to be real, because no one ever has an interest in me as a person. This is why when I say I have 654, 5, 6, whatever subscribers, that surprises me. Like, my opinion is discarded. Like, it's disgusting and it's not important. All the time. If Brujeria House isn't the point of that, is I said, well, we should probably rip and roll the carpet and then do all this work. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to do this or that or whatever. So when you're dealing with a guy who thinks he's got the plan in his head, he doesn't. He's like, I'm thinking about this. Dude, you can't think about this. Tell me what to do. This is why we are 2 months out on a 1-month job. No, Anna Black, I would rephrase over that. Good. Be your last you. The last one that impressed and made everyone happy. The one who said, I'd help. The one who said, I can't lift your couch, but if you have 2 cousins to put in my truck, I'll drive you to wherever you're moving to. Yes, I have severe sciatica. Yes, I have to gauge people's expectations of a giant person who said they'd help with the truck. And then I clearly say to them, you need at least 2 dudes or 2 people to load it into my truck because I will not do that. And then I spent the entire day loading people's bullshit. And then my back got thrown out. So, did I make money there? No, I didn't. I never make money. Actually, I've never made money every single fucking thing I've ever done in my life. From art, from being amazing, integral, all that shit. Dude, here's the actual assessment of art. Okay, in life. Here you go, folks. Here you go. Oh, there's a bunch of chats. I don't see these chats. Well, am I seeing chats that I don't see here? Race car, bed city. Oh, so here's your assessment of art in my life. Here's all this amazing stuff. Where does that go? No, it doesn't go in the cart. It goes right here, folks. This is where it belongs. Here. Fuck art, man. Fuck art. No one buys art. You think it's worth something? I spent 12 hours, 14, 24. Fuck it. All of it's trash, y'all. Everyone loves my 15-second reviews. Everyone loves how I spend 4 hours on a 15-second review. It's cool. It's cool. It's great. Dude, everything's amazing in my life. Let's just be happy that I support and tell everyone in the world that this is amazing. How I run... No, nothing is amazing. Everything is a struggle. Everything fucking sucks. This is trash. The entire thing is made up of trash. This is all trash out of my life, y'all. Fuck, man. This is a $9 fucking stool. It's the only thing I stand on. I'll destroy all of this right now. People want me to destroy things instead of making a beautiful, amazing friggin' thing that I can wipe away immediately after I'm done. It's fine. You guys want to hear the real truth of my existence? I think that no one gives a fuck about me. No one gives a fuck about me. They're literally willing to live in their life. Here. Oh. Let me roll that in my hand. Let me roll that hard in my fingers. Let's do it. This has been the challenge. I nicked myself right there. This is the challenge blade of a lifetime. You want to roll a Miracle 3? Fuck it. Dude, nothing matters, people. And I'm glad you're here, by the way. People on Diamonds, I'm glad you're here.
This is demoralizing and fucked up. Cheers to YouTube, who tells me on my stream, when it's me watching it, that I have no viewers and I have 12. I had to literally change my channel to my spare channel. And I've already outdone that channel. It's not true. They literally clipped 11 subs out of my freaking existence out of the channel. I used to have 650. Now I have 550 on my stupid other channel that I worked really hard at. No one gave a fuck about. Look, am I here? Am I fucked about all this? Yes. It's not even this. This is my happy place. And that disgusting house. La Brujeria de Casa. It was, destroy your soul. I'm done with it, y'all. I'm done with everything. I bought new clothes today. I don't ever want to put paint on any of those $5 shirts. I'm not even going to open that bag or work in those clothes. Or the Invader Zim shirt that I've worn on stream here. No, these are my new clothes. Dude, fucking A, man. Fucking A, man. YouTube sucks. Dude, going live is the only thing that makes me fucking happy. And I can't have an accurate number on my count while I'm on my own channel. I have to switch to my old channel with 550. By the way, the spare channel had 651 up until about, I don't know, when I hit 500 here. It dipped by 12, 14, 26 subscribers. Is that because I'm doing stuff here? No. I plan to do stuff there. No one gives a fuck or a rat's ass about anything I do, really. Look, am I breaking down? Am I finally snapping right now because of the Brujeria house? I might be. Am I going to do it at the actual house? No, I will never do it at the actual house while people are there. Sam, if you're watching, dude, you gave up so fucking early, dude. I'm so disappointed in your 18-year-old ass. Me, as an 18-year-old, would have fucking worked for 7 months to make this house. I'm sorry. Anna Black, I don't really like you hurting yourself. I'm not hurting myself. There's nothing about this that hurts me. Actually, the worst part is like me yelling about stuff is just me venting a frustration that I've had for a long time. So the first time I had a breakout stream, I got 13,000 subs. Or sorry, 13,000 people watching. And about 13 or 14 subs. Have I repeated that since? No, because I've had several moments where my stream gets cut out because of something other than my internet. That's what I'm saying. And Anna Black, you're not the only person who said something like that to me in my life. The whole point is, when I'm rolling knives, when I have a billion knife blades in my hand, when I have every disgusting thing in my hand, that's tonight's knife, that's the knife I love, that's another knife I love. Hold on, get that off the floor. Do you think I can't handle these? Because I'm not hurting myself in any of this. Do I have a first aid kit? Let's go ahead and prove the fact that I do have an 80-piece first aid kit. And the last wound I have is right, where is it? It's right there. How did that happen? That was an impact driver driving a bit of a screw into my finger. It's never a knife, by the way. Anna, the one thing that doesn't hurt me is knives. That's a razor sharp one. That's not a razor sharp one. I'll roll them both happily together in my hand. I don't hurt myself. I know my limits. 2Ds. That's a 2D steel, 2D
steel is a really hard steel. It's hard to sharpen. The only way you can do it is with a specific instrument made out of ceramic. Ha! D2. These are 410 stainless. These are some favorite carries. I would literally put that in someone's knife and defend Anna Black or Thinking Time's honor and walk away while pushing Anna and or Thinking Time away from the scene of where I just killed someone. By the way, I know exactly where I put them. That's not the point. Remember my mom said to me once that the candle's comb looked like a very dangerous knife. And I said, Mom, do you know that your mom knows that I did geek shows? Mom knows that I used to like juggle swords and stuff. And I used to do it while I was really high, by the way. You should smoke way too much pot. Anyway, so drinking is a different analog, by the way. Oh, Eddie. Oh, I hold on. I spell my Anna. I spell my name like this. EDIE. Dang it, ADIE. I spell my name Eddie. Okay, Eddie, not Eddie or Eddie. Eddie. It's Eddie. Eddie, like the Eddie. Like you pulled up to the eddy, you pulled up near the levee, and you caught the eddy. So yeah. So the reason why I have one D in eddy, I don't have two D's in eddy. There's two reasons. One, there was a war between the two D's, and I wasn't getting involved, so I picked one D. Whichever D you pick is the D I picked, because there's no difference between the two of them. And that's the joke on that. By the way, also, I am a fan of brevity, so I don't like signing a long name. And my last name, no matter what I want to do with it, will 100% be 3 to 4 Palmatier, Palmatier. It's either 3 Palmatier, might even be 5. Crap. You say it the French way, it's definitely 5. Man, I'm depressed even more. Thinking Time, what are you doing, man? You know, I'm so happy that I amused you. By the way, can I tell you about Happy Meals and how one day I got a Happy Meal with a tiny little Happy Meal inside of it? That's not the right one. Can I tell you about a Happy Meal? And one day I got a Happy Meal inside of it. And it had a tiny little Happy Meal. And inside it was another tiny little Happy Meal. Talk about whimsical stories. I'm real when I say to you that I dropped a pen, not a whole ass Happy Meal, but someone asked me if that could hold a dime bag. I was like, yeah, that could definitely hold a dime bag, y'all. Get rid of that McDonald's propaganda in there. So I'm dating a lady. And I don't want to say her name. I don't want to talk about her very much. Okay? And don't congrats me, by the way. And Anna Black, everything is cute in the world, by the way. Anna Black, everything is, like, as much as you think that what you say isn't, or what I say isn't, it somehow is. And if it's not, it's like a sarcastic cute, like cute. Oh, that's cute. Yeah? It's like Patrick Warburton saying it, right? Do you know we all have little ones all? No, we all have little ones, but the real thing we're all avoiding, essentially, is the fact that we all have our little vices. We all have our little vices, don't we? We all have our little vices, huh? Don't we? That's a vice. Oh, I don't know if you get that joke. It's cool if you don't. Also, sometimes you see this arrow that's sticking out of my wall, and sometimes when you shoot the arrow, it doesn't always hit this mark. Megaforce metaphors. Spelled Megaforce, Mega F-O-U-R-S. Let's start a team. We're the new Power Rangers. In a black, you're the Black Ranger. Why? It's whatever. Mites. You saying mice that live in your eyes. Oh, Anna, you sitting here trying to make me feel better about my existence, knowing that I have a gigantic microphone around you? Ha 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 ha. Just remember, I look at it more like fry with the egg sandwich. I like, if I have any parasites in there, only doing something good for me. Because I've only gotten more and more intelligent and less legitimately able to read things. So, mites. Thinking time. Acolyte. Acolyte show her the blue thing. Did I blue? No, Anna Black. You deserve the blue thing. You deserve to run pipes with all my friends, doing their thinking stuff, doing their mushroom stuff, doing their little things that they do. Anna Black. The only thing I can tell you right now is what you watch me on is the exact same thing I have 1.4 million views in less than 90 days on. I've never used any professional junk to do anything I do. The reason why I do that is because there's a bit of pride in that thought process. I want to actually friggin' do shit that people don't do. So when I come up with something, it doesn't need those things, right? It's like, hey, fuck tape. I buy the blue stuff. But my dad, he's like, hold my beer. Check out the Kuject or the EFOC out of whatever. They never have UL listings on it or any of that stuff. It's not American approved, but we still get it here in America. It's fine. Okay. I was always the pink one. Hey, you wanna? No. Haha. Are you a pink razor blade or are you a chrome razor blade? I'm looking at the A in your Anna, and I think you're definitely purple magenta, just like this safe ass razor blade. Baby doll. If I could tell you, I hate to say baby doll, but I'm telling you right now, I do love you. Saying baby doll really means something to me. I've only said that to actual people I give a crap about. Don't buy these. Buy the metal ones that hurt people. Because you're old enough to know, it's seemingly that a pink one will certainly cut as hard if you buy the actual razor blade version. But these are scraperite, and I'm trying to push these. Because these are way better for scraping paint surfaces or whatever, okay? My point that I'm trying to explain is my channel is designed to tell you that this is a dope knife. Is it D2 steel? A classic, hold on, let me explain that. A classic steel blade for tools. Is that made of D2? Yes. That is a $10 knife. Is this made of D2 steel? Are they made in the same country? Yes. Use polyurethane. Now I have a can of it. I use polyurethane to keep my Birkenstock sandals looking new. See, Anna, fuck, man, that is an innovative thought. I've never thought to polish Birkenstocks was something like that. So I'm just saying, innovative thoughts are something I'm looking for. And Anna Black, don't act like I don't see how good you are just by the 10 things you say. The worst part is I see cancer through clothes, through people, through friends and family from across the street, and it's a dark feeling sometimes. So when I can tell people that I see the positivity in them, and why did I give you a wrench, Anna Black? Because you're always trying so hard just to fucking care about people. Just to care about people. Just to care about people,
She cares about people.
Mm. And don't act like you don't. Be like Anna Black. Next statement. I don't care about nothing or no one. Yeah, keep the cork from splitting in the bait. Yeah, no, I got you. It's basic care, guys. Don't let your cork split. So what are you doing? You're holding a lot of pressure back. You're a Chateau de Ponce una nueve y niente y siete 96. So siete. Try to say French, dude. It's the first language I learned. Saying things really does not work well for me. I can read it really well. French, I'm really happy with. By the way, I love Casablanca. If you've never seen that movie, go watch it. It's so good. It's basically episode 1. Are you supposed to sand last, I think? What? Sand last, I think? That I just let the last coat of poly? Okay, hold on. I think I'm getting what you're saying. You shouldn't sand between coats of poly. You should sand between coats of stain. So if you're staining real wood, holy fuck. Who the fuck are you? Fucking A. I want to pick up those fucking sand balls. It's 2 in the damn morning. I should be in bed. Life should be in bed. At times when all the world was asleep. Super tramp, y'all. And I haven't even cleaned up anything from my life of dumping things. Oh no, trust me when I tell you, I get calls from the sheriff's office multiple times when I'm streaming sometimes, or slightly after. Fucking A! Hey, Colin, how can I help? Who is this? You know what time it is here? Do you know what time it is here? It's 2:08 in the morning. Hold on. Car ID. Hold on, what's that number? Where's my cell phone? Oh, it's right here. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let's text this guy. Everyone, let's text 1-866-838-1592. And then here's what we do. Okay. Copy that. I gotta pee real quick. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. I gotta pee so bad. But it's blowing on Thor's hammer. I threw Thor's hammer earlier, and it just came back. And now it says I'm not worthy enough. Trying to pick up twice. I get it. As long as I'm streaming here, I need more vitriol as well. The existence of everything. And also the explosion of tiny glass shards in my existence. So let's see. Text. And then recents. It's not showing up. Calls. Let's try this guy. Warren Rondas. Hello, Warren? I bet he called like
Your
the
call
wrong
has been
number.
forwarded to voicemail. The
Ooh,
person you're trying to
910?
reach is not
Yeah, he
available.
called the wrong
At the
guy.
tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I think you called to pick up an order at Walmart, but you got me. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're live on StreamNet right now. How many people? 11 people. Hey, what's up, people? 11 people want to know, are you going to call me back within the next 10 seconds? Go fudge yourself if you are some sort of weird telemarketer, but if you're just a guy who accidentally put in 919 instead of 910, then I'm cool with you, bro. It's cool. Hey, it's all right. I hope you got your Walmart order. Really. That's my most normal call. I pick up every phone call saying, thank you for calling All Mat Home Services. Can I help you? By the way, saying that your business on your personal phone number will cut down your spam calls by 99%, y'all. Just say, delivery pizza, how can I help you? Say, Todd's Delivery Pizzas. Eddie's Pizza. Just make up a business name that you believe is real in your head, and then just when you get a spam call, pick it up. And here's Apple telling me this might be a spam call. 2 in the morning. Here. Hold on. See if we can call those assholes back. See if we can call these shitheads back. Hello? Hi? No, not yet. Hi. Very good. Side deal. What I you on this?
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, what's up? You called my house at 2 in the morning, waking people up. What do you need? Do you want a Happy Meal with a Happy Meal inside of it? I don't know what your problem is, dude. I don't know what your problem is. I'm a business that fixes people's problems. Why are you calling me at 2 in the goddamn morning? By the way, I'm on live stream. You want to say hi? Hey, 11 people. No one gives a crap about you. Let me give them all your phone number. 11 people. You want to hear this phone number? Hold on. This phone number is 1-866-838-1592. Go fucking spam those shitheads. Actually, you want to like be real. I'm not telling you to like swat or tell people this or that. But if you're one of them dudes who like hunts down these scammer peoples, there's the number for your jackwad axe. You can call, actually, if you would do me a favor, call Sam. And pretend like he's been scamming us out of money because he's working like shit lately. By the way, Sam, you think I wouldn't do that? I gave you a knife, and you lost it at least 4 times. And I've sent you at least 3 photographs. By the way, here's Red. My son loves campfires. My dad telling me if I'm done with the iron, just to unplug it. But I unplugged it hours beforehand. Here's Mike. Not Mike. No, it's Mike. It's Mike. Come on. I'm trying to keep people straight in my mind. There's 2 mics in my life. Been here, leaving soon. When you showing up? And I showed up like 5 minutes later. And now we've got a bunch of stuff. Red sent me stuff. Go check out Carry Crew. Carry Crew is dope, y'all. His new videos, his stuff that he's talking about is so good, y'all. And then check out what's the other guy's name? I'm in the kitchen, mucha cuadrilla. Una community pusta. No, it's not true. None of that is real. I don't speak any of that. His name is what's his name? Rob83 Knives and Other Stuff. Rob83 Knives and Other. Show him some love. He talks like an acolyte, y'all. If y'all are acolytes, get him on crew. He's 310 subs. He needs more. He's like 600. What do I got here? I got comments like usual. Diamond says, Husky rocks with a diamond. Put a love on that. Diamond in my chat. Yeah. Period. Diamond in my comments. Yeah. Period. Question mark. I love it, y'all. Diamonds is the best thing ever. Thing of AEVEL Evels. No, not Venus. What the hell? There you go. Put the like on that. Not the love. I like what I say, not love. Look at the video. Oh, yeah. Husky dope. Dude, I paid $15 for this wrench. I think when I started, maybe 3 years after I started my business. Yeah, this thing owes me no money. Am I like gone? I'm gone. I'm way gone. Now I'm drunk. I'm off. I am happy to roll knives. You want me to roll knives? Let's go with that. That's canvas, $20. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ow! No, none of that happened. By the way, that's a dope knife, y'all. The Verdig. What's that remind me of? $7, $14? Did I pay half for 2 of these blades, or pay the exact same price for 4 of these? Is this cool? Is this way better than these? Yes. Will this work if I stab and walk? I'm going to be hesitant to stab and walk with that. That's a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing, y'all. Alright, look, I'm gone. No one told you to live the life of over and over again. In black, not much. Making a veggie broth. Fudge Anna, you need to bring me some veggie broth, yo. I need some dope veg. Look, I'm gonna go, yo. Okay, like, look, I'm strong to the finish because I eat the spinach. Okay, but it doesn't matter how much spinach you eat. You gotta sleep and you gotta rest. Is it 2 in the morning right now? Am I an hour and a half over any of this? By the way, vegetable broth is super easy to make. Taking time, don't even act like I don't know how to do that. Don't even act like I ain't playing their games. Junta saw Junta, their games. Their gamers. The people's game. It's called competition. The reality is none of us are actually in competition with one another. I'm a true acolyte. The only reason that I am a true acolyte is because I have no competition.
If I wanted to kill whoever, I could do it. I would think it out and I'd do it. Do I know anyone I want to kill? No. In a black, by the way, thank you for everything. Almost time for bed. Find a new audiobook. Any recommendations? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Whether it's be read by Stephen Fry or the original author, I would prefer the original author. Somewhere upon the outside arms of the Milky Way galaxy, there lived a tiny blue spot. So I remember listening to that on the audiobooks on tape. I had to buy them on tape back then. So, I'm telling you right now, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, one of my favorite books of all time. I've read every book, including Song and Thanks for All the Chips, The Fish, which is not a really good book, but everything before it is. So, and Dirk Gently. Check out Dirk Gently and the holistic detective agency. They made TV shows out of that with what's the guy? The guy who played Frodo, not the other guy who played Weird Al. The guy who played Frodo. Don't confuse those two guys. He's got the radio flyer kid. Anyway, so look, I gotta go. I'm literally saying end the stream right now. 16 likes and 3 people left. I think if I was going to go on a high note, this would be it. The 3 people here, what is it? Anna Black, Thinking Time, and probably Sam or someone else. Or the mysterious third watcher who never talks or whatever. Oh, I love you all. Okay, so I'm gone. Do I want to live here forever? Yes. Do I have the choice of living here forever? No. Remember, this is my happy place. This is my happy place. Remember, when I'm not here on stream or making videos, I'm sad. And I'm upset. Until all of you, these wonderful people out here, chat with me. So, leave you with the idea. Happiness will never and was never the goal. It's the only way for you to find and make your goals possible. Stop acting like the world's what you make of you, because everyone knows the world is what you make of it. I think if you want the best example here, I 100% looked at what Shorts did here on YouTube, and I figured it out. How do I have 1.4 million views? I don't know. My hashtags are on point. Even if I don't do them to the full effect of intellect. Do I love everyone out there? Yes. Do I still believe in everyone out there? Yes. Do I think that there is more to the human experience than what you're seeing on your screen right now? Yes. Am I going to tell you that I'm going to leave with the Darth Vader voice? This is CNN. By the way, that's the Darth Vader voice. Take from that what you will. All the news, some weird version of their ideas. But we see it for real what it is down here. Don't live without that idea, and don't listen to it. No one defines your life more than you do. When you decide what you think through other people's ideas, then you've already lost. You've already lost. Everything's trash. Everything. All of it. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at these things I have. That is a 1968 Carmen Dia. It's trash, people. It's trash. No one supports me. No one gives a fuck about me. Here is a 1954 Nash Healey. You think people want to see me like fix a 1954 car? 1954 Nash Healey? No one wants to see that. People think I'm a piece of crap or whatever. It's fine. That all I do is paint things. Oh, I hate painted things. Here's how I take lamps apart. Oh, I'm taking this lamp apart. Why? For extra parts, not for because when poor people need money and they need like to spend $5, I have the pull chains. They don't have to spend the five. Do I have ladders for days? Do I have lamp parts for days? Here's my lamp box. Here, look, lamp box, lamp stuff, lamp things. Yeah, like, okay, hold on. You want real conviction? $500 truck. Why did someone pay $1,000 for that? Because he was desperate and he was doing drugs and said he'd punch me in my nuts. Here's a 1968 Buick Skylark. It is my pride and joy, and it is rotting away. And no one gives a fuck about my channel. No one gives a fuck about anything. Here's a 1966 Cadillac, 1968 Cadillac. No one gives a fuck. I get it. People, no one wants to see. Everyone wants to drive my grandma's car. Everyone's grandma's car, a 2000 something or other Kia Soul, or a Sorrento, or whatever, or a Telluride. Here, look, Hell House gave me half a slide. I gotta get rid of the slide in my backyard. This is what I'm trying to say. Nothing makes any sense anymore. Here's free bikes I got. I want to make him into like a tricycle so I can, and a motorized one. But no one wants to watch that crap. Everyone wants to see essentially how bad I'm doing. Here, cancel that. Here, how bad am I doing? I don't know. I used to be a big fat guy. Now I'm like 215 pounds. Huh, it's cool. 215. I used to weigh 300 pounds, and now I am. Oh yeah, and we have not been open for weeks. There's no open sign here. That thing doesn't work anymore. Here's my disgusting existence, y'all. Giant monkey. I'm a monkey. I'm an entertainment monkey. Do I put that on screen? No, because I know that my words are more important. Here, let's roll this back to where the stream belongs. Yeah, there you go. Knives and things that can hurt me. Oh, you're gonna cut your fingers off. Good night, Anna. I'm sorry that like things have gotten so vitriolic and pissy for me. But like reality is like a lot of my real life is floating over into my fucking YouTube shit. And I just don't want that to happen, y'all. But it's happening anyway. Dude, I used to do like fucking. I used to do 8 videos a day. I used to do 8 videos a damn day. Stuff I love, stuff that I just bought, stuff that. I'm sorry to get real serious with y'all. But like, look. YouTube actively telling me I suck. Dropping my likes, dropping my stream, telling me that on my own channel that I'm not doing as good as I am, even though on the live chat I am. Look, I'm gone. I'm dipping. You guys are all good. What a thing in time. I don't know, man. I do think people would like to see you do projects on cars and stuff. I think people would love that, but at the same time, what do I talk about? I talk about the things, I don't know, plastic razor blades. That's my latest 14 to 20,000 view video about plastic razor blades. By the way, it's a sarcastic video. I said in it, like, what would you give this to? Idiots and kids. Who am I working with right now? Kids who are idiots, y'all. And then the whole stream, there's, here. Fucking A, man, y'all. Okay, look, I'm done with this. This is done, okay? You guys are upset about it. I've had plenty of people upset about it. There you go. There's the destroyed table everyone fucking loves.
Everyone wants me to like, let's destroy this thing. Let's fuck it up. Fuck it. Fuck it up. Just pour some vodka all over it. This is what people want from me, man. Like happy fucking countertops are not the way, I think. I should have something destructible on my table at all times. Yes, the Brew Harry house has done fucked me over. It's haunting me hard right now. I don't want to live at all anywhere in the world. They only moved the damn headstones. They only moved the headstones. They never moved the bodies. They said they did, but they didn't move the bodies. All right, I'm out. 7 people. That's amazing. 16 likes? What the hell? All right, look. I know I'm not that good. If I am that good, just say something. If you're one of the silent masses, just say anything in the chat. Thanks. Thank you. It's all right. Look, I'm gone. I'm out, y'all. Look at that camless comb. Look at the thing that I love so much. And then just remember, everything I do is crap. Everything I do is going to be crap. Because they'll put out a comb 4.0 or whatever. And then next year I'll have to do a whole nother stupid video about this knife. But with some other stupid thing they want to put on it. Are they going to make it? Or how I'm going to fail at making acacia wood replacements for my dope grip up on that stupid $20, $21 blade. Look, nothing actually matters, y'all. Like, if you want to do knife stuff, do knife stuff. If you want to make videos, and do it all with this stupid phone. This stupid phone. Oh, here's, who's this? Yeah, let's turn up the volume. Hold on, actually.
Like my last one did.
Hey. Is that Spyderco? Seems like it is.
True Acolyte, what's up? I will be right back. I gotta go grab a piece of paper.
Truth
so
never
test
hurts.
sharpen, or test how sharp stuff is.
You
I'm
gonna
curious for self-defense
cut
because I figure
paper on
you'd rather have a gun
paper? Paraplegic. Dang it, man. Why is
I'll be right back. Gotta grab a piece of paper.
paper in the field? Question mark. You gonna cut paper in the field? Question. I'll be back, man. I need one of those signed. And his stuff is like, it's got like, man, maybe I'm not doing stuff right. What's this guy got? Hold on. U channel. 1.36 thousand subscribers. I get it. I'm a piece of shit. Fuck, man. I got 600. No, I don't even have 600. I have 560. 554. No, I'm a piece of shit compared to this guy. It's cool. Thanks for giving me that, YouTube. Why are you pumping? I asked for a small channel. You're pumping bullshit. And then here's the Echo and the Bunnyman pens. No, I get you. You're whatever. All this. This is disgusting and stupid. Y'all know that this entire thing fucking destroys and leaves my existence. Look, I'm gone. I'm leaving. Look, I probably won't be back on live for a couple days, y'all. I get it. I won't be back. Like, I've got too much shit in my life. Too many people who expect shit from me. Not alone me expecting to put a video for all of y'all. I think I want to sit here and toss knives every night. No! Watch my stupid videos. I'm gone. Fuck all this. YouTube's bullshit. Everything is bullshit. Like, the entire world is bullshit. Like, someone came into my freaking breakfast experience saying, do you have insurance? Do you have Obamacare? And I was like, no. What you're doing is a scam. All insurance is a scam. Because I paid into insurance my entire life. Right? When I got into a car accident,
my rate went up. Why did it go up? Not because I got into an accident, because the insurance commissioner of North Carolina decided that my insurance should be much fucking more fucking expensive than everyone else's by 400% more expensive. This is the problem with the world. Why am I getting paid? Why do I pay $950 fucking month for fucking insurance? Why do I pay $950 for fucking work insurance when I never have an on-the-site job accident? Me or none of the fucking people I fucking work with. This is fucking done, y'all. Everything is over. I don't know if I'm back. I'm never coming back. Fuck this shit. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Fuck every. Fuck 1,000 subscribers. Fuck it all. Fuck. I'm not coming back.